Welcome everybody. Um, let's get my script out. Um,
So watching the movie,
Even if it's 5 hours.
it's fast forwarding a movie.
So, thank you, teams from the emerging nations and from Wales. Welcome to the final round of the round robin phase. First of all, just the land acknowledgement. We acknowledge the lands which constitute the present day city of Mississauga as being party of the treaty and traditional territory of the Mississaugas of the Credit First Nation, the Haudenosaunee Confederacy, the Huron-Wendat, Wyandot nations. National anthems in the true tradition of their forefathers from the valleys of the Rhondda and South Wales. Wales have elected to sing a cappella. Over to you. For the emerging nation. Thank you, everyone. So, emerging nations have won the toss and elected to field. Good luck, both of you.
Can't always come up too long.
Back here to Danville Park in the continuation of the IMC over 60 World Cup. We have got the IMC 11 taking on Wales. IMC, you won the toss and your decision, and why?
Because we just want to check some other things which the wicket is the same, so you don't get anything from the wickets anyways. But the morning condition is little bit of a situation where you can have little bit of a surprises, so we'll go with that.
Yeah, final question. What are some of the positives you guys will take out from this tournament?
There are certain positives, because the only thing is we were not very happy with the wickets. That's one thing. But the thing in general, good management, and we really enjoyed being here. Actually, I'm a citizen of Canada, so I played 2 World Cups for Canada already. So
Okay.
this is my 7th World Cup actually.
Yeah. All right, thank you very much.
Yeah,
Good
thank
luck
you.
very much.
Good luck,
Mike,
sir.
Good luck.
sir.
You have an opportunity to bat fours here today.
Yeah.
Your final group stage match.
Yeah.
Big plans ahead.
Yeah, look, we're looking forward to batting first and trying to get a score on the board. If I'm honest, I don't mind losing the toss today. I was in 2 minds anyway. So yeah, we're comfortable in batting and trying to get a good score on the board and defending it.
Yeah, no, it's the final match. You guys haven't made it to the semi-final. But the same question, what are some of the positives you can take out from this tournament?
Oh look, we've had a good tournament. We're a small nation, so we've won 2 games and lost 3. If we can win today, then that will be three wins and 3 losses. So before the tournament, I'd have been happy with that as a captain. Big plus for us was beating Pakistan. We've never beaten them before, and that was a big day for us. So yeah.
All right, good luck for this final match.
Thank you.
So that's the situation here at Danville. IMC, they won the toss and they're going to have a bat. Hello, good morning, and welcome down here to Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Round number 8, the final one in group stage of this 2026 International Master over 60 45 over World Cup tournament. 14 teams began participation 2 Sunday ago. Well, things will culminate this Sunday right here at this facility in Mississauga. Well, we haven't got beautiful sunshine, but no real major threat of rain, just a gray sky at the moment. But we have got Wales clashing with the International Master Emerging 11. They won the toss and elected to bowl against the Europeans. Yes, it should be a fascinating encounters as both teams not really making it to the semi-final stage, but they want to close off proceedings with something special. Mike Hayden, the captain for Wales, and Aravinda Ashwani, the two openers at the crease. Rajan will take up the operation here for the IMC Emerging 11. Yeah, ball number 1, the 8th of this tournament. And they started off with a wide. So Wales opening their account. Mike Hayden did say at the toss, optimistic of very much of a victory here today in this Group A clash. Sitting at number 5 with 2 victories from 5 games, 3 defeats, 4 points. IMC, yes, they have been winless. Just 1 point because they had a rain-out game. Captain Ravi also commented that they are very much upbeat of a victory here today. They will come back tomorrow, and by this afternoon, know the status in terms of ranking, whether we play for the plate, the bowl, or place, because we'll have the 2 semi-final matches right here at Danville Park. We have known the finalists, the semi-finalists. Australia, the defending champion, topping Group A, and Pakistan. Those are the 2 countries moving ahead. And for Group B, New Zealand and England will be the teams in action tomorrow at the semi-final segment. Wales taken for a strike at the invitation of the IMC Emerging 11. Quite attacking here from Rajan. A slip, a gully, cover point, short extra cover. Yes, he's looking for a catch there. Cover, mid-off, quite deep. On the leg side, there is a mid-on, mid-wicket, and a backward square, all inside a 30-yard circle. Yeah, better delivery there from Rajan, because on 2 occasions was really wide outside the line of the off stump. Umpires for this game, Daryl O'Sullivan from Australia, Shanti Kumar from Sri Lanka, but he's a Canada-based Sri Lankan. Plenty of excitement is highly anticipated in this clash. Both teams looking to close off proceedings with victory. Australia in Group A, they will take on Pakistan today. That is a good clash. No doubt, both looking to finish strong, looking to finish 1. Australia, they have been dominating proceedings so far. And another wide here from Rajan. Just can't get it right. Maybe thinking to go outside the line of the off stump. Getting the movement, yes, but just at the line and the length. Mike Hayden, the captain of Wales, stated that they will look to capitalize on the opportunity to bat first. They were inserted by the IMC Emerging 11 to take first strike. So this is a Group A action. 7 teams in participation. Group B, 7 teams as well. We'll come back tomorrow for the semi-final segment, and then we'll wrap up things on Sunday with the championship fixture. This is the line probably Rajan is thinking about. Wicket to wicket, and he finished off with a dot ball. But he conceded 3 wides. Wales started off 3 without loss at the end of over number 1. So Australia at number 1, Pakistan number 2, South Africa. Yeah, will be disappointed. They started off really nicely, looking to get into that semi-final. They sit at number 3 with 8 points, and they finished their allotted 6 matches. Sri Lanka 2 with 6 points. Wales, they've got 4 points from 5 games. A win here will take them equally with Sri Lanka. Whether they will finish off at 4 or number 5, that will be net run rate will be factored in. Canada, yeah, just 1 point, 5 defeats the home country. Yeah, no doubt a consternation for the home fans. IMC, day 2, combination made up of players from around the globe. They have been winless. Group B, New Zealand and England with 10 points each. Both countries would have recorded 5 victories. So they too are the semi-finalists for tomorrow. Scotland with 6 points, West Indies with 6 points, India, USA, and Zimbabwe, they are at 5, 6, and 7 respectively. Ravi will pick up the attack here now for the IMC emerging 11. Ravi Shankar, left arm orthodox spinner, operating between the stumps and the umpire. Hasn't been that windy this morning, quite uncharacteristic weather conditions here in Danfield Park. But they will love it. A little bit of chill, sitting just about 19 degrees Celsius here in the beautiful city of Mississauga, which is in close proximity to Canada's famous city of Toronto, and is given out. Coming forward, Arvind Ashwani, yes, just half prodded there. And the IMC immediately striking in over number 2. Struck in front. Yeah, and Shanti Kumar, the man in charge, raising that dreaded finger. A disastrous start here now for Wales. They were asked to take for a strike, and he departed without adding anything to the board. And Wales in trouble, early trouble here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. In over number 2, 3 for 1. No doubt the IMC emerging 11 looking to justify their decision to bowl first. Rafi Shahid stated at the toss that he was confident, very optimistic, and looking to finish off their campaign with a victory in this Group A fixture, competing with Wales. They were asked to take for a strike. They lost the wicket of Arvind without scoring. Leg before to the left arm spinner. Steve Maroc, the man in form here for the Wales team, immediately opened his account with a double. Nicely timed, nicely played through that backward square region. Picked up just inside the boundary. Yeah, juicy full toss. Take a give for a very forced delivery. Luckily there for Ravi Shankar. Not to be put away towards that boundary. Still with a slip in place for the left arm spinner. Through the gap. Nicely tucked away there by Maroc. We'll pick up another double. Really confident looking shot from him. No doubt he will come into this final group stage match looking to make another impression. 2 gone. Successful over there for Ravi Shankar. And Wales taking 4 strike at the invitation of the IMC Emerging 11. They reach a struggling 7-1. Rajan Sharma opening the bowling for the IMC combination, conceding 3 wides in his very first over. So no doubt in terms of line and length, he may be thinking about that force or try to create more havoc here for the Wales team. Full toss on this occasion, straight to the man at the wideish mid-on. Mike Hayden, the captain of Wales, big task ahead, looking to take up the responsibility very, very early. Under some pressure now, losing his opening partner, Arvind Asawani, without scoring. It is got a man in form, Steve Maroc, already with 4 from 3 deliveries. A lot will depend on him coming in at this pivotal number 3 position. And because of his excellent form in this tournament, this one whipped off the front foot towards it, backward square. Mike Hayden, yes, I think he would have capitalized on that effectively. Great piece of connection, great piece of timing, a great placement as well, and a great result there for Wales. What a way to start off the innings. What a way to launch what can potentially be a big innings for him. Especially having the opportunity to bat force. A lot will depend on him if he can able to shouldering that responsibility as well. Ranjan Sharma, man with the ball. A good comeback after he was hammered down towards backward square for 4. I think any batsman would have loved that. A full toss, yet off the mark. Yeah, thank you very much, Rajan Sharma. Over number 3 in progress, 11-1 Wales, taking 4 strike at the insertion of the IMC Emerging 11. Pitched up on this occasion, bringing a great amount of variation. Ranjan Sharma hasn't got plenty of pace, but short ball, looking for that Yorker, making the batsman play outside the line of the off stump, beaten on 2 occasions comprehensively. Very tactical from him. Yeah, a bit short in terms of the length. The line was okay. Not too much room there for Mike Hayden. And a dot ball to end over number 3. 11-1 Wales. And in fact, Michael Khan, a new batter for Wales. We had Steve Maroc. Sorry for that. We were same Steve Maroc, who has been in good form. He's slated to come at number 4. Michael Khan, no doubt, looking in good form as well. And a lot depend on him. having his captain on the other side. Rafi, the captain of the IMC emerging 11, won the toss, invited them to take first strike. Justification very early to bowl first, picking up a early wicket. So they've got the momentum, got the impetus in this bowling department. Just a solitary slip, backward point, cover point, extra cover. This one played out toward deep mid-wicket, protection in that area. Hasn't brazed the boundary on this occasion. Still in the power play. He's just outside that 30-yard circle. 2 men, mid-wicket, and an extra cover. Now they're having this right and left combination. This is going to be a challenge here for the new bowler, Mahmood Ahmad, replacing Ravi Shankar. Quite surprising though, move from Ravi, given the fact that Shankar got that wicket of Arvind Aswani via that leg before route. Yes, slow ball there from Ahmad. Probably because of plenty of options in the bowling department here for Rafi. Looking to utilize them, looking to bring a different bowler. Putting them under pressure, keeping them under pressure, keep them thinking. So the strategy looks okay so far. And as expected, Wales to be a little more cautionary now. Very meticulous there from the captain, Mike Hayden. Don't we're going to see any sort of belligerent approach from them. Really wide on this occasion there from Mahmood Ahmad. It's not getting the grip on or the purchase on the pitch. This is a different surface than we see previously, the one adjacent to it. This one with less grass. So you would expect the ball to be a little more bouncy. Depends on the trajectory from the bowlers with the arm ball, with the slow ball. Very challenging. Batsmen may be thinking that they can be able to play their shots. White ball down the leg side there for Mahmood Ahmad. Maybe thinking to go that middle stump. And now on this occasion he has got a bit turn. Not too prodigious, but at least to deceive the batsman. Is bowled. A chip down the track there from Mike Hayden. His defense was quite breach on this occasion there for Mahmood Ahmad. So the change has worked here for IMC emerging 11. Yes, really tossed up there from Ahmad. This time with plenty of turn. He's looking for the pitch of the ball, Mike Hayden. So he had the commitment to come down the track. He read it well. Just probably deceived by the off spin there from Mahmood Ahmad. A terrific piece of bowling from him. And Mike Hayden, just for a 17 ball for 4. And more trouble here for Wales. He's gone 14 for 2 at the end of over number 4. A successful one there for the IMC emerging 11. They're doing an outstanding job with the ball so far. John Jones, the new batter here for Wales, and his team is tottering at the moment, 14 for 2 after 4 overs. So Rafi is being quite animated since the start of proceedings. Yes, take the ball, take the new ball, plenty of field placement. They have got 2 wickets back in the pavilion, just 14 runs on the board. This is deep trouble here for the men from Europe. Recovery Definitely needed here. Definitely needed here from them. 2 new batters at the crease. Short cover, backward point, third man on a slip. Backward square, short mid wicket, deep mid wicket, long on and a long off. Excellent bowling there from Sharma. This is where you want to maximize the use of that new ball. A brand new surface. We haven't got blazing sunshine, but at least it's a grey sky still with us here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Pitched up on this occasion. Michael Khan batting at number 3. He's got 5 from 6. He started off positively despite the calamity around him. 2 quick wickets. No doubt they will want to stage a recovery here with Jones, who's yet to face a ball. Short, played nicely, through backward of point. Don't think the ball has enough legs to reach there, but will pick up at least 2. But a nice flowing shot, confident shot from there for Michael Khan. Open the face, creating room. Relatively short there from Ranjan Sharma. Well, in the context of things, he was punished there for Michael Khan. He's looking positive here, looking to take up the responsibility for Wales, especially with the departure of their captain Mike Hayden. It's a good tussle between IMC and Wales. Both teams failed to qualify for the semi-final, but they will want to finish off this tournament quite auspiciously. The group stage. They will come back tomorrow. We'll know by the end of this match if they're going to play for the bowl, the plate, or just for place. Yeah, half volley to him on this occasion. Struck very firm, but straight to the man at cover. Dot ball to end over number 5, and Wales still struggling, 16 for 2. So repair job badly needed here for Wales. But the IMC team, they will be very happy with proceeding so far. They won the toss, invited the opposition to take for strike. No doubt they are delighted. They are confident. They're looking very energetic, even though they're yet to record a victory in this tournament. After 5 matches, 4 defeats with 1 abandoned game. Mahmood Ahmad continues from the western side of the ground. Yes, has to be very careful, Ed. John Jones is coming forward because Ahmad is getting the ball to turn back quite enormously. And he's targeting that half stump. So that's good line. And this at a bad length as well. So this is an excellent spell from Mahmood Ahmad so far. 1 for 3 in his second over. Surprisingly, he was introduced into the attack very, very early. But he's making an impression. And that is of paramount importance for IMC emerging 11. Early wickets, having them on the back foot. So the strategy has paid dividends so far for them. Captain Rafi Shahid calling correctly at the toss, invited the opposition to take for a strike. Wrong number 8 in this year's IMC over 60 World Cup. All matches being played in Ontario, here in Canada, in North America. The boys from Europe, they're really struggling. Immediately under pressure. Immense pressure for them. Still plenty of batting to come, but never would have anticipated a struggle so early. 6 overs completed, and they're tottering 17 for 2. Well, will continue before this. He conceded 9 runs from his 3 overs. He's doing a splendid job keeping things really tight. I don't think they will be mindful of the containment aspect so far in the innings. Yes, they conceded 17 runs. They have been successful, picking up 2 wickets. Really a terrific start. Plenty of work here for Wales. 2 relatively new batsmen at the crease, John Jones and Michael Khan. There's a perfect opportunity to stage a recovery, try to build a good partnership, rebuild innings, make some steady progress towards the end. Up in the air, straight to the man at third man, no, just in front of him. That certainly would have been more disaster here for Wales. So one really got some bunks on this occasion from Rajan Sharma. Yeah, and John Jones looking to go over that backward point region. Yeah, didn't expect the bunks, probably looking to steer it, but he got a leading edge. Almost thought that the fielder coming in there, just in front of him. And he lives on here, and Wales as well, because that certainly would have been more catastrophe for them. In over number 7, 18 for 2, Rajan Sharma might be disappointed that, yes, he could have held on to it. He's bowling his heart out here for the IMC emerging 11. Started off with 3 wides, but he has pulled back things in terms of his line and length, showing more accuracy with that. Has been disciplined, love his commitment. Yeah, well bowled again from him. Exactly, this is the kind of bowling. You just want to keep the pressure on here for the IMC 11 on Wales. But these two will have to be a little more gritty, a little more determined, if they can able to consolidate here as quickly as possible. Next 5-6 overs can be interesting how they're going to approach this innings. But I've got 2 quality batters at the crease. That's important. Driving nicely, struck well there through the extra cover region. Plenty of elegance in the shot there from Michael Khan. Yeah, but he able to pick up 2 more runs. Anything in the slot, he's able to make the connection. And Wales 20 for 2 after 7. IMC emerging 11 winning the toss, decided to bowl against Wales. Round number 8, the final group stage match. Well, they've got 4 matches taking place simultaneously. Tomorrow we'll come back for the semi-finals. The 4 teams have been confirmed. Australia, the defending champion. Pakistan, they are the top 2 teams in Group A. Group B, we have got New Zealand and England. Today, IMC 11 up against Wales right here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. USA clashing with Zimbabwe on the adjacent field. And Australia taking on Pakistan at Iceland, not too far away from Danville, also in Mississauga. New Zealand opposing Scotland. That's in Mavis. All matches being played here in Brampton and Mississauga area. Right now, 14 teams began participation 2 weeks ago, and we're ready to bring the curtains down on Sunday with the grand finale right here on the same surface. The action is set to bowl off at 10 a.m. Yeah, more turn here for Mahmood Ahmad. He has been splendid with the ball so far. 1 for 4 in 2.3 overs. Really relentless in the context of things. Accounted for one of the 2 wickets to fall. Plenty of porches, plenty of turn. So he's no doubt is encouraged to bowl on this track. It has been quite animated since the start of proceedings. And he's also motivated because he got a wicket to his name. Pitched up, turn, and away outside the line of the off stump. Excellent finish to over number 8. And Wales still struggling, 21 for 2. Ranjan Sharma will continue here for the IMC Emerging 11, who won the toss and invited Wales to take first strike. Hasn't been that economic with a wicket, but it's quite impressive economy rate. 3 runs in his 4 overs. Start over. So good morning to you. We're picking up the broadcast here on Cricket 360. Final round of the group stage. We'll come back tomorrow for the semi-finals. The bloat for the bowl, the plate, and the place fixtures. And then we'll wrap up things on Sunday. 4 teams confirm the semi-finalists. Defending champion Australia, Pakistan, New Zealand, and England. No doubt these 2 teams will try to get in as much practice. Yes, it's a dead rubber, but still, they want to finish off things strong. Wales and the IMC Emerging 11. So glad to have in our commentary box here the man from Bermuda. Yeah, really excellent bowling here from IMC Emerging 11. Ranjan Sharma just has been splendid. Hasn't been part of the wicket, but he has been quite economical. Say good morning to you, Wendell Smith. White, how are you? Having a good time in Canada?
Yes.
Well, your boys are doing well. I know you're injured, so you would have represented the IMC Emerging 11. But what a terrific start here for them with the ball.
Morning, Raj. Yes, I'm enjoying Canada. Yes, a good start here. Today we won the toss, send them in. The lads, we had a good talk, so we want to go out strong.
Rafi Shahid did say so at the toss that confident for beating the Wales on this occasion. They want to try a win to the tally. 6th and final match in group stage. Dot ball to finish off over number 9, 22 for 2. So I mean, so far they have justified the decision to bowl first 9 overs, 2 wickets. Once they could keep applying the pressure, I think it's a good strategy, good move.
Yes. I think we always start like this, but I think the last 10 overs, Raj, is where we just let it go. We lose it in the last 10 because amongst a lot of the things, we were holding our own up until about the last 10 overs once we flew first. So today, Ravinda, yeah. So today we had a talk, so we're gonna try to keep the pressure on, you know. So like, listen, like, yeah, and as a captain, as a team, we have to see how the field are going. Dot balls, the more dot balls they play, the better it is for us.
Conceding 22 runs in over number 10. I think it's a splendid start. A couple of wides from Mahmood Amar. Okay, good strategy here from Rafi Shari, the captain of IMC, having that spin pace combination. Yes, and he's getting the ball to turn back quite enormously here. Mahmood Ahmad deceived the captain by Hayden. This is excellent bowling from him. You think the pitch has been responsive so far, right?
That's a big turn. It's really responding good to the turn. I'm not even sure if we're playing on the same wicket we played on or if they changed because I hadn't had the opportunity to went up there. But it seems like it's taken a lot of spin.
A different pitch for this encounter, the one adjacent to the one. Well, but what I think from the previous games, that pitch had more grass in it. This one here, no grass. Here's some dry grass laid out flat there. Very much saturated in the middle, but you're getting more porches. On this occasion, we haven't got brilliant sunshine, so you can expect some preparation moisture still on it. And these guys are doing an excellent job with it.
Yes.
So I could understand Rafi, winning the toss, inviting the opposition to take first strike, having them struggling at the moment, 23 for 2, using 3 bowlers so far. So everything working in the IMC emerging 11 favors so far. There's still plenty work here for Wales. 23 for 2 after 10. I mean, we can assess things here, but in another 10 overs, yes, we're going to have an interval. They're going to go back, re-strategize. These are the plans. It's just a matter of execution.
Matter of execution. And, you know, we got to continue to take wickets, so we can't allow to let the partnerships get confident and build. We got to keep pegging away, taking wickets at certain intervals, you know. We're doing well now.
Let's see, pressure burst pipe.
Pressure burst.
So
yes.
having them, you know, on the back foot, but John Jones in partnership with Michael Khan looking to stage a recovery for Wales. They too haven't been impressive. Just 2 wins from 5 matches. So psychologically, they would have come into this encounter a better team compared to
Stats.
the IMC. You know, statistically, haven't done well. Just 5 matches, no win, 4 losses. 1 point. They had an abandonment due to rain. So this is the kind of thing. Wales, they had 1 and 2 brilliant, outstanding individual performances. How well they could able to put up a good fight here today. And it depends on this one. Stroke with plenty of elegance through that extra cover region. Just inside the boundary, the ball soft volleys and that sort of thing, where he's timing it nicely and more importantly finding the gap to perfection.
Don't want to sound biased, but typical left-hander. As a left-hander myself, you know.
For me, one of the greatest left-hander batsmen to have played in the game, Brian Lara. See left-hander batters, Gary Sobers, the late Gary Sobers, left-handed batsman. Something about real class from the left-hander batters.
Yes, they said.
As you said, you're not sounding biased, but I mean, you're a left-hander.
Yeah,
naturally. So, played again nicely out toward extra cover, but a chance for a single for John Jones. Not
he's looking
responding.
Good. He's looking good so far. So, you know, we have to take a wicket the next 2 overs to put them back on the back foot. Because he's settling in, definitely looking good.
Over number 11 in progress, being bowled by Ranjan Sharma. 600 trot for him. In terms of the containment aspect, he's doing a fine job, but he hasn't been in the wicket column so far. Ranjan Sharma and Mahmood Ahmad have been the wicket takers so far for the IMC emerging 11. Splendid start. Decided to bowl first. Wales, yes, still plenty of work ahead if they could able to put up a competitive total. Played uppishly, just over the man at cover. Yeah, he was living dangerously there, John Jones. Yeah, if he had brazen that 30-yard circle, that could have been trouble there, White.
Yes.
But certainly good over there to end over number 11 and Wales 28 for 2.
Yeah, at least getting two fault shots in the over. We just got to capitalize on it now. You know, I think depends where you got to take 2 steps back and watch. You know, when you're in the field in that area, you got to watch how the batsman back so that you can make some necessary adjustments. You have to take 2 back or 2 forward. Depends on how the ball is traveling. You know.
Yeah, Wendell White, the man who is representing IMC, picked up an injury. How is the injury going? You recovering well?
Recovery is coming. It's coming on good, but the surgery is yet to be done with that. I will get that fixed
You
when
require
I get
a surgery?
Yeah,
Is that bad?
the doc says best to get surgery.
Okay.
But they
I
wanted
wish you
to
all
do
the
it here,
best. Yeah.
but I couldn't. I'd rather do it home.
Bermuda?
I'd rather do it in Bermuda
Bermuda,
here.
so you could get rested there.
Yeah.
I know the tournament will climax on Sunday. You heading back to Bermuda Monday morning?
Monday, yes.
Okay, so you get a direct flight from Pearson
Yeah.
International Airport?
Yeah, it's just three hours flight.
You
We're
won't
that
have
close.
enough time to sleep.
Don't say that.
Yes, enough time to have a
Have a nap.
cracker, yeah.
Yeah, have a nap.
Just have a little burger. And,
I think that flight leave early in the morning, like 8 o'clock or something like
8
that.
o'clock in the morning, so you
And
got to
that's-
wake up early.
Yeah, so I will
So
definitely
8,
get a
9,
nap.
10, 11.
Yeah, about 11.
12. And
Yeah,
how
11.
far are you living from the airport in Bermuda?
I live like 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Constant drive.
Constant drive.
Okay, from the airport.
But
What's the name of the airport in Bermuda?
LF Wade International.
LF Waite International.
And it was
Waite was a famous guy in Bermuda?
Yes.
Okay.
It was recently.
The
This
president?
is brand new. This was a brand new airport too.
Brand new airport.
Yeah.
A lot of the countries are looking to have brand new airports because we have seen more travelers around the globe. You know, sometime I understand GFK made an announcement last year receiving over 10 million tourists into America. Amazing numbers, you know.
Amazing number. But remember, 2020 stopped a lot of people from traveling. So no matter what happened. Yeah.
Just after the pandemic.
Pandemic, yeah. So
Yeah.
people are just
Couldn't
beginning to travel
traveling
again.
in.
Yeah.
Just stuck at home, you know.
Yeah.
No cricket. Nothing to do, really. A boring life. But
My original country, Barbados, tourism has gone sky high because of travelers just
Yes,
beginning
yes.
to travel into it again.
yeah, you got to be really up when you go to Grantley Adams International Airport in Barbados. Long lining up to get in there, even if you're having a domestic flight
If you're having a domestic flight, yeah.
coming from Bermuda or coming from Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica.
Because we have so many flights
Yeah,
landing
around
at
the
the same
Caribbean.
time. Yeah.
Always a busy airport.
Always a busy airport.
What about the airlines, Liat? Does it go to Bermuda?
No. I'm speaking on the corrections. I don't think that don't fly to Bermuda. No, that only travel within the Caribbean.
Wow, 12 overs completed, 29 for 2 Wales. Wrong number 8 in this 2026 International Master Cricket Over 60 World Cup. Wales up against the IMC Emerging 11, who won the toss and decided to bowl, having them 29 for 2, but a recovery stage here for Michael Khan and John Jones.
Change of bowlers.
Yeah, so what about Caribbean Airlines? I know they have the big aircrafts and the small aircrafts.
Caribbean
I
Airlines?
guess they go to Bermuda.
No,
Oh, really?
we have no.
Surprising. And
American
they talk about
Airlines.
They're going to over
Yeah.
100 destinations.
They go
across
to
the globe.
over 100 across the globe, but they don't. We don't have a direct flight to Bermuda. We have to go to New York or Miami, and then connect.
Yeah,
and that's
like,
American Airlines.
yeah, my friend Rol Khan used to teach in Bermuda. Lives in Guyana.
Yes, I know Kenny.
Rol Khan. Oh,
Yes,
you
he
know
had-
Rol Khan.
yes, he
he
had
used to
two.
go to Bermuda, travel to JFK, that's in New York, and then
Yeah.
take a flight to Bermuda.
Yeah, he had two different terms of teaching in Bermuda. He taught at a school called
Rol
Barclay.
Khan and Robin Khan, two brothers. They would have played a lot of club cricket
A
in
lot of
Guyana.
club cricket in Bermuda as well. He
Yeah,
played.
we are from the same area
Yeah.
on the Essequibo coast, Guyana largest counties, about 2-hour drive from the capital city of Georgetown.
Yeah.
Yeah, we from the
Yeah.
country area. So we used to play a lot of cricket.
I met
And
Kenny.
these guys began teaching at the early age,
At a-
and no doubt he would have spread his wings
Yeah.
heading to Barbuda. He's currently in the United States of America. I will have to call him and ask him if he's still practicing teaching. Well, he
I
was a
think-
superb talent in cricket.
Yes, he played for my club for a few years in Bermuda. He played for my club when he first came there.
Yeah, no wonder
Somerset.
your club wasn't champion.
yes,
Because
Yes.
of Roll Khan and Wendell White.
he played with
Club
us.
cricket is strong in Barbuda.
Well,
How would you rate it?
right now, it is not as strong as it used to be. It's
Oh,
not
really?
as strong.
I
We
thought they
think
would
it,
have
sh- we
seen some
think it should be
elevation.
strong, but my personal opinion is not as strong as it used to be. We're just trying now to just get it back to the level that it should be.
A new bowler in operation here for David, for IMC Emerging 11. David the Bear, the man from Sri Lanka.
AKA Didi.
Didi. He said, okay, we can use the abbreviation for now in this tournament. Didi, which is David the Bear. Little
Lovely
man,
chap. Lovely
coming
guy.
all the way from Colombo. In Sri Lanka, you will take about 13 hours to get
Check it
there.
out here. Yes, he did.
Think you have another teammate, Bobo, in your...
We have a good for Sri Lankans
Yeah,
on our team.
he's from India, but
Yeah,
he lives
Bobo.
in Sweden.
Right. Some
I had a
of them,
conversation prior to the start of this match. He said he's coming from Sweden.
yes.
He played a lot of cricket in India, his birth country, and now he's representing IMC over
And
60
Our
in this
captain
World
as
Cup.
well. Our captain as well. I think he's from Pakistan, but he's coming from somewhere else. He lives somewhere else.
Rafi. I know a little about him because I
plays
met
over
him in
here,
Cape
right?
Town, South Africa. He played for the over 40 UAE team. Well, he currently living in UAE.
Right.
He's a Canadian citizen.
Right. He told me
Yeah.
that. Yeah. He played some cricket here as well.
Played a lot of cricket here. He's 61 and he said began his cricketing career at 13. So that is quite unimaginable. You're playing cricket for over 40 years.
Oh.
You really love that game.
Yeah, I can tell you that. I've been playing cricket for longer than before that. I think I made my club debut in Barbados when I was about 11. Playing
Oh, you
with
began playing
my
cricket, yeah.
uncle. Yeah, my uncle and then was playing.
So
used to
you
be
think you
reserve.
could put that, you could measure it, even if you said you played cricket from 11. Rafi say he started at 10.
competitively at 11.
Competitive cricket. So
Yeah.
even if you're playing club, you used to play club cricket, you still measure it as a competitive cricket?
Yes,
Yeah,
the
because
streets.
okay, so
and
then
we
I started at
we
5.
played games. We played games on the street. So if we can go there, I start before 12, before 11. But I remember
Taken
Yeah.
at Whitish
somebody
mid-on.
take a catch.
Yes, it was a really short ball there from the new bowler Arnold. And the catch is delighted. No doubt the IMC team will be delighted. Immediately
Bad
making
ball,
an
though.
impression with the ball. Arnold.
Bad ball.
Yes, a really, really short
Short,
ball.
it
We
was
have
a
a
short
replay here now between the stumps and the umpire. Short, and he's accelerating. And our Manders immediately strike. He will be disappointed there for sure. Michael Carney was going nicely. Plenty of flourish in his innings. Plenty of timing. But on this occasion, probably miscue it. Taking
Yes.
the man a short. Will bank heavily on this man coming to the crease. Steve Murdoch. He has been in good form. 2 off centuries to his name. A couple of good contributions. So he really likes the bat in Canada.
Yeah.
You had any innings in Canada?
Back before when I played for Bermuda. We
On
came
this
here.
campaign, in this campaign, you haven't got a match.
No,
the first
sca-
match you pick up the injury.
First match I picked up.
Oh
the
boy,
injury. Yeah. So
what a start!
yeah, I
To the
started
tournament.
started up pretty well batting. But it came to a quick ending.
Yeah, I know player like the regional tournament presidency here.
Group
Played
E.
2003 ICC World Cup in South Africa. And he went with the Guyana team at the regional youth tournament. I can't remember the country that hosted that tournament. I think it's St. Kitts and Nevis, but I stand to be corrected. A very first ball, I think Guyana was playing Windward Islands. And he was at cover. And the guy drove hard. Ryan King was the bowler. Straight to Nicholas de Groot at cover, and his finger broke. Immediately out of the tournament. The very first ball.
And
It does happen to
it
players.
does happen, yeah. I know Groupie. I know Nicholas. I played with him. I played against him for Canada. We played in Argentina. Lovely chat. Actually, I still have a photo of him and I on the bus having fun. You know.
Yeah, Nicholas de Groot, the
Yeah.
former Canadian player.
What's become of him? Is he still around?
I can't remember. I used to touch base with him on the social media, Facebook. You know, 1 or 2 times I put up my cricket articles there. Used to comment, but then all of a sudden, I haven't seen him back on Facebook. I don't know if he comes off the social media. I understand he was living in Vancouver. I really doesn't know the whereabouts of him, truly speaking. I would glad to get in contact with him. I will even like to have an interview with him to hear what he has to say about Canada cricket now, since he would have represented them in a
part of it.
prestigious tournament like
Yes.
the World Cup. You know, I'd like to hear something from the senior guys.
Yes.
What can be done? What's your suggestion? What reflect on the past and that sort of thing. Good over there from Arnold Manders. 14 completed, and
Picking up
Wales
one.
is still tottering here against the IMC emerging 11, 35 for 3. And yes, but you want to be done. We need to be more competitive. We need more coaching. Set a standard. Try to work on it. Be consistent.
Consistency is the key.
We have to
Yeah,
underline
consistency is the key.
that
Same,
word there.
same here too. Same back. And then not only that, I think the governing body have to be on par with the people that wants to help. Because if you have people that wants to help and the governing body is not given with opportunity or assisting them, then that's where it's going to fall.
So you're saying this is now still a grey sky. Weather
Overcast.
forecast is fine though for today. Should have the full complement of 90 overs here. Hopefully.
We should have. Hopefully, it's kind of overcast. A little chillers in the air, but it's a good day for
Typical
cricket.
Canada weather.
This is typical Canada weather.
Yeah, you ever come to Canada in the winter?
No, I'm not.
You could divert or deviate and go to North America, to New York. I think you really don't want to be in Canada.
I came through Canada years ago on heading to Barbados, and it was in December. To be honest with you, the 21st of December.
Wow.
Vow we'll never do that
December,
again.
January, and February. You want to say goodbye
Right,
to Canada?
yeah, man.
Brutal.
I Ravanja, I always call it the ice box.
But when you look at the snow, you have a probably 10 centimeter snow blanket this area. It will look so lovely, breathtaking. And then when you have to deal with the cold,
that's
minus
the good part of it,
15, 16 degrees Celsius, really harsh.
Yes, really, and especially
summertime
people like us that coming from the warmth. Well,
thinking it's
you're probably
summertime,
Clementine.
Canada, beautiful landscaping with so many tourist destination across this vast country. Dot ball 10 over number 15.
Beautiful.
We're 36 for 3. We'll take a break here as well. Refreshment
break.
cart is on the field. And so plenty thinking here for Wales. But I think the IMC emerging 11 team will be happy with proceeding so far. White,
Yes.
your final thoughts before we say goodbye from Danville Park.
Yes. We are in a very good position here right now, and this is what I was saying to the guys. Once we get early wickets, we could always push them back and keep the pressure on. So we are on top right now. We need to keep the bowlers bowling to the targets that we talked about and what we did, and we hopefully we can come out the winner.
Don't go away. We come back in a few minutes' time when the action resumes 15 overs completed. Wales 36 for 3 against IMC emerging 11 in the continuation of the 2026 International Master Cricket Over 60 World Cup. On behalf of my co-commentator Wendell White and our technical man Mr. Rampal, I'm Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye for now. Welcome back here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Yeah, round number 8, final group stage match. We have got 4 today, playing simultaneously. We are here at between the IMC 11 and Wales, Australia taking on Pakistan, USA and Zimbabwe, and New Zealand and Scotland. So first interval, 15 overs completed. IMC emerging 11 winning the toss and invited the opposition to take first strike. Certainly justifying that decision. Having them on the back foot here, they are tottering at 36 for 3. Arnold into the wicket column as well. 1 for 3 before this, from just a solitary over. So no doubt he will have momentum, plenty of confidence. Still with me here, Wendell White. But your first impression?
First impression is great. I'm happy. I'm happy with the performance so far. Once we keep the pressure on, we could keep them to a minimum. Let's try to see if we keep them under 100, and then we can try to take our first victory. Huh?
I would say 80.
Yeah, okay, you're with me.
36 for 3. Well, you have them on the back foot. You have them under tremendous pressure. The spinners are doing I think, a fantastic job. You know, they started off proceedings well. So they, bringing that, once they could keep up that momentum, as you said, nice rhythm. So, brimming with confidence. You've got a new batter at the crease, Stephen Murdoch. Yes, he has been in sublime form for them. John Jones, 9 from 29. Obviously, he's been patient. But they need to consolidate things here. If they get able to get to a respectable total, Wendell White representing the IMC Emerging 11 in very first match, picked up an injury which forced him out of the tournament, but we are happy and delighted to have him in our commentary box, analyzing things, to talk about the team. He said the preparation always going to be a challenge when you're having players coming from different parts of the world. But right now, the unity has been good. The players understanding each other. Next assignment in 2 years' time, they could able to, make a better impression, a better impact.
Be stronger.
In this global event. Now we have got 14 teams in participation.
The umpires are consulting, don't know for what.
We're having some challenges there. The pitcher really can't pick it up what's the consultation about. But the two umpires
And
assembled together.
Okay, it seems like it's been resolved.
Of course, not a rain.
No rain. No, we don't have no rain in sight.
Yeah,
It's just, what you call it, hazy or just overcast. But
just interrupting proceedings.
A jump over other, but
Yeah, you need that little bit of gooziness,
yeah.
sometimes. 36 for 3. Still in over number 16 by Arnold Manders, with success in his very first over. Able to separate Michael Kahn and John Jones. They're looking very, very promising to build a good partnership. They're still struggling at 36 for 3. So keep them under pressure.
You asked me for my team or for Wales?
For your team.
Yes, because you said Wales. Yes, we have to keep the pressure on. Don't ease it up. We can't afford to let them settle them because, at their rate, they're scoring 2.32. No, we got to get them under 100.
What do you think should be the plan here? I want to be partial against for Wales here. Go out there, try to rebuild, try to.
They have to.
You can't afford to lose wickets now.
No, they can't. But we want to take wickets. We want to take wickets to put them on the back foot more in order for us to be successful at our plan. In order for us to be successful at our plan, we have to push them back. And if we don't take wickets,
fuller ball here from Arnold Manders, 1 for 4 in his second over. And every change has worked so far for IMC Emerging, especially from that end. Yeah, you accounted for one of the 3 wickets to fall, but importantly from the IMC perspective that they've got the new bowler making an early impression, an early impact.
Yes, early impact and keep it going. As I said, we cannot afford to relax now. We are ahead of the game, we are in charge of the game, and we have to continue putting that pressure on and staying in charge.
Yeah, 16 overs gone, 39 for 3. Wales are still struggling against the IMC Emerging 11. Round 8, the final of the group stage in the 2026 International Master Cricket over 60, 45 over World Cup.
How you feeling?
14 teams competing.
Mahmood.
Well, we have got the 4 semi-final teams. Australia still in defense of that trophy. Pakistan, they are leading Group A, Group B, controlled by New Zealand and England. So those are the 4 teams will be back in action tomorrow, along with the other teams for placement, where they will compete for the bowl, the plate, and those sort of places. So Didi is doing a fine job with the ball. He hasn't been in the wicket column, but certainly the containment aspect has been outstanding. None for 4 in his third over, operating from the highway end. Some breeze behind his back. Little more defensive feel for him. Still plenty of men inside the 30-yard circle. And we can understand that, as you said, White, they want to keep up the pressure. I don't think the Wales batters will come out and try to be pugnacious or try to walk the ball around this park. They have been meticulous since the start of proceedings, and we can understand because early disaster for them.
Push them back.
Really put them on the back foot. But full credit to the IMC 11, they won the toss and without hesitation invited the opposition to take first strike. At this juncture of the game, full justification to bowl force. They've got 3 wickets. They've got 3 big wickets back in the pavilion as well. I think Steve Maddock had 3 from 13, and a lot will depend on him. How well he's going to take up the responsibility now. How well he's going to face up the challenge against the IMC emerging team. Both teams failed to qualify for the semi-final. So in terms of holding on to that prestigious trophy, goodbye for IMC. It'll come back in 2028. I understand that tournament is set to be held in Australia. Not too sure. Don't take my word for granted.
2 years.
In 2 years' time, because this over 60 World Cup, every 2 years they will have it. In 2024, we were in Chennai, India. 2026, Canada. And I understand 2028 in Australia. But that is not confirmed.
That's not confirmed. I'm hearing other places.
Well, the next up for the IMC, we have the over 40 World Cup in the West Indies. All matches to be played in Guyana. Dot ball to end over number 17, and Wales is still in deep trouble here, 42 for 3, having take first strike at the invitation of the IMC emerging 11. Yeah, the over 40 World Cup coming up in Guyana. We're going to have 16 teams competing there. At the over 60 tournament that is ongoing here in Canada, we have 14. So the over 40, I know the last edition in Cape Town, South Africa, 2024, they had 14 teams. So there's an increase of 2 teams because West Indies will be fielding 2 teams. They're home.
They're home, so they
and we're going to see some of the former West Indies players on strike. Lindell Simmons, Dirish Ramdin, Jason Mohammed, Ramnari Sarwan.
So it's going to be a force to reckon with then. It's going to be a pretty decent team.
They started the tournament as the favorite there, no doubt, with all these experienced players.
Yeah.
South Africa, they are the defending champion, and they won the last tournament on home soil.
On home soil?
Yes. So
hopefully the host can do it again.
Hopefully that can
but
be
you
a
know,
trend here.
it's so great that we can put on these tournaments because, you know, we have a lot of people have said, you know, when you're going past 40, your cricket career is finished, and we usually, in our heads, we usually compete, right? So it's great that these tournaments are happening. As I said, this is my first, and I'm absolutely enjoying it, and I surely will be back.
And the good thing for you, White, you could play all the division.
All
you
the
could play
division.
over 40, you could play
50, 50s.
over 50, over 60.
60.
You will be making your debut soon in the over 70.
we gotta wait to go for that one. We gotta wait to go for that one.
Because they had the over 70 World Cup. So yeah, I think it's always great admiration for the veterans. You have got to give you guys credit, man, to come out and play competitive cricket. Leaving your home country. Players is coming as far from Australia, New Zealand, South Africa,
Wales.
Wales. Europe is just about 8 hours from here. But if you're gonna go to Australia
and New Zealand,
and I admire this guy coming from Sweden, Bobo, representing the IMC, Sri Lanka, India, Pakistan.
We were going to have some people from Bahrain, but they couldn't get the visa to come to Canada. We were going to have 2 people or so from Bahrain.
We have some stats here from the Mr. Ron Paul in the other games counter because probably the winner might end up at number 1. Australia, they are leading, but they've got 10 points before this round, and Pakistan 8. In the event of Pakistan coming out victorious, they will be decided on net run rate. 72 for 2 in 16 overs. Australia taking first strike against Pakistan. And then Zimbabwe, who have been winless so far this tournament, 68 for 3 after 18 against USA. And New Zealand and Scotland, New Zealand 86 for 1 after 19 overs. So that's the situation. Those are the other 3 matches along with this one here. Wales and IMC emerging 11. But quite disappointed that Zimbabwe, they're looking so good. They played a competitive cricket, no doubt about that. Just they can't able to get a victory and, hopefully they can
get that start.
They have opportunity. USA have been, unimpressive too. They picked up a win, but Zimbabwe languishing at the bottom of the points table. Based on repetition, hopefully they could come out today against the Americans.
So they are in
and they
pretty
have
much
something to go back to Africa.
and feeling good about.
Yeah, feeling good about it. But I think they play good cricket. They enjoy the cricket and that sort of things here. Over 60. They have the former Zimbabwe player coaching the team. I just can't remember his name, but
The fast bowler.
yes, he did represent Zimbabwe at the highest level. And at the over 40, is Gavin Rennie played for
Gavin,
South Africa.
Yeah.
A couple of guys were in the over 40 team that played for Zimbabwe. So it's good that some of the former players coming back. And I think that's how you can able to build veteran cricket faster. Having former players, and that will able to attract crowds and sponsorship and that sort of things.
Yes, I agree. Because of like we have retired umpires, they're gonna bring quality to our game. So if retired players coming in and playing in our game, it's just sending out it to the world that it's not just any tournament.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tournament that of serious status.
And of course, the umpires, we have got Steve Buckner for this tournament.
And the most world
From
famous
Jamaica.
Billy.
And Billy Bowden.
Mm.
We have got current umpire here, Daryl O'Sullivan, the Australian. He would have done a few international matches as well.
International matches as
Yeah.
well. So you see, the tournament is not just any tournament.
Yeah, clipped off the front foot. That was classical there from
Again.
John Jones. And through mid-wicket into the boundary, it goes for 4.
First
Wrist
boundary.
across this relatively outfield for 4. Whereas that will definitely do a world of good.
boost, yeah.
Yeah, for his confidence. Right into his slot. The connection was great, the placement was great, and the result was great there for Wales. As I said, they will bank heavily on this man to come to the party here today. 19 from 42. And the 50 is up for Wales in over number 19. 53 for 3. But they still could project if they could continue with this way, not to lose wickets, to get to 140, 150, somewhere in that vicinity. I think it might turn out to be a good total.
Still
if
interesting game.
IMC to chase something. How they're going to respond, we will have to wait and see. But on the other side of the fence, they will want to keep things tight. They will want to keep taking wickets
Gotta
at
keep picking up
regular
wickets.
intervals. David Dabir has been good, quite economical, none for 16 from in his fourth overs. So yes, he's providing the stuff here for IMC emerging 11.
Louder,
Very
louder,
loud
please.
here from there. DD. Dot ball to end over number 19, 53 for 3. And so far, I think they will be pleased.
Yes, I am. And we will be pleased. I think the fielders as well is pleased with it. But here is where now we have to pick up a couple more wickets, push them back further again. Every time you cannot allow partnerships to go forward. And if we want to win, we have to continue taking wickets at certain intervals.
Exactly. 53 for 3 after 19 overs. And, based on what I've seen so far, I expect teams to try to bat deep, very deep, and then start to think about the acceleration. But I haven't seen that aggressive end. Teams, yes, in the middle, they might be a little more aggressive. Pakistan, when they played here, they were chasing down a target. So when they started to approach or getting closer to the target, then they start to bring some sort of aggression to the things. But I want to see a team batting fours, get to 120 in 30 overs,
And then
130, and then in the last 5-6 overs, bring some fireworks.
yes, that's what we're here for. That's what it's all about. And that's what you're calling about. Planning and taking charge of the game. Bat deep. I love to see some person in the team early batting order have to bat deep into the innings in order to get a good score.
We have a few batters get into century as well. I would have liked to see those milestone innings, how they, started off for the Canadian captain,
Right.
Custom Hero, USA opening batsman Balak got 100 in the first match, 113. But based on his stats, took him 148 deliveries. So yes, he was patient from before. Initially, the batting, the hundreds you can see quite measurable, but
the
at
time,
least are landmarks.
yes.
Yeah, lovely drive. Pearson through that gap on the offside. Good piece of work there from John Jones. Big bat to 21 from 45. He's been there for a while. Still tossing up there from Ravi. Just looking to make the batsman play. And that's just quite important. I think the spinners have done the bulk of the bowling, but they are the one who put the pressure on Wales. They are the one who accounted for the 3 wickets to fall. Ravi Shankar opened the bowling with Rajan Sharma, and he accounted for the very first wicket. He made that initial breakthrough, triggering an early collapse. So he's back in operation. I was really surprised when he was pulled out of the attack after
The first
a
over.
successful force over.
Yes, I was myself too.
I understand the change worked, but still, it was quite surprising.
Yeah, I thought it was going to make a change to the other end, but unfortunately not.
But let's see. He's still having an opportunity. 1 for 12 in his third over. Just completed the penultimate ball of his spell so far.
Too deep.
59 for 3. Wales batting force at the invitation of the IMC emerging 11. I know you continue to be off field white at semi-final action tomorrow. Well, the 2 winners will be back here at Danville: Australia, Pakistan, New Zealand, and England.
Yeah,
Any big plans for tomorrow?
yeah, we have a game tomorrow.
And
we're not
favorites
sure.
for the semi-final?
Oh.
I just want to say off the
Oh.
field now.
Off
Let's
the field.
just minus IMC
I was
emerging 11 for
I
now.
was very impressed with Australia,
Australia,
And,
unbeaten,
unbeaten.
5 from 5. Pakistan, 4 from 5. Those 2 teams are competing today. And then New Zealand, 5 from 5. England, 5 from 6.
I think I see prediction. I think I see New Zealand, Australia finals. Some people saying England, but I from what I'm following it, I haven't seen New Zealand play yet. But what I've been following it and seeing,
Yeah.
New
But
Zealand, Australia.
in the event of Australia ending at number 2, New Zealand will play them in the semi-final.
Yeah,
And Pakistan will play England because they're crisscrossing at that stage here. So if Australia win, they will play England. And
That's
Pakistan will play New Zealand.
That's going to be a good game.
Yeah, I think 2 good semi-final
Two good semi-finals.
encounters forthcoming there tomorrow, right here at Danville Park, and then the other teams will still be back in action for placement. The Bowl Cup, we call it the Bowl Trophy
You call it the Bowl Trophy.
or the Plate.
the plate.
They're playing for the Plate. That is something to play for. So
yes,
I don't see Wales getting there or the IMC. You guys will be playing for placement, but still
Right.
something to play for.
all right.
Yeah,
four.
played out toward long on there from the John Jones
Gotta
and a
get
boundary. A new ball in operation here now for the IMC.
that. Shape.
Yeah, left arm spinner. A lot of spinners in this IMC
Yes.
team. Eh?
We have fairly good spinners as well.
Hung out to long off. The right hander able to punch it.
Yeah, giving too much time.
Yeah,
to
the gap
see it.
was okay. Yeah, still plenty of excitement, plenty of action coming up in this IMC over 60 World Cup here in North America and Canada. I think let's go off the field again. Wendell, they have been a great host this tournament. What's your
Canada.
thoughts on it? Yeah,
Canada. I mean, listen, the grounds have been lovely, but
under the auspices of Council of Canada Master Cricket.
yes, the only problem I have with it though is that I believe
You call-
wicket should be covered.
So you're saying the pitches should be covered
Yes,
overnight?
overnight because
And
this
the
is
reason?
this is a world class tournament. Because remember the other day we had some rain and we had to switch the game just because of the wickets been not covered.
Okay. Yeah.
So I believe that
Fair point.
if you want You know, once you want to compete at World and you're the host, you should cover the wickets.
Agree.
But out that, beautiful. Otherwise than that, it's been
And
beautiful.
not
It's been
to-
a good time here.
Yeah, and I think you got to look at player safety too. I think the
Right.
entire 30-yard circle should be covered, not only the pitches or whatsoever.
Right.
So at least we can assess that now and see next time you're going to host a IMC over 40, over 50, over 70.
You already got it because you're going to learn from this. You're going to have the feedback. Then also, some of your fields, well, the fields have the sprinklers system, which they need to be capped off at the level of the field. Because remember, they're capped off, but they still have like a 3-4 inch opening. That's where my injury came from in one of those sprinkler
Wow,
stuff.
wow.
So
Good-
you can
good
cap them
assessment.
off.
Good-
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
good
cap them
thoughts,
off at the
good
top.
suggestion having pitches covered.
You know, and
You know, once the tournament starts, get the pitches covered every night, so prevent in event of rainfall during the night.
right, the
to
wickets
come
would
back
not.
and-
It would not
yeah,
affect the
safety
game.
is of paramount importance. So I understand that. Had a look at the CPL last night. Congratulations to
I
Guyana
was out-
Amazon Warriors
I was out to dinner
defeating
last night.
St. Lucia Kings.
I was out to dinner last night, man.
Okay, just to
Enjoying-
watch it on your phone, man.
Enjoying some Japanese serve.
Japanese. Okay, so eating Japanese foods in Canada.
Yeah,
They had about 3 rain break.
they had about 3 rain
I
breaks.
thought we'd go into the morning hours.
Yeah. It's haven't been a lot of rain in the CPL because the other night I was watching and they had rain with Barbados game, and those guys were enjoying themselves during the rain break.
And then in the test match, Pakistan
Come on,
up
Arnold.
against England.
Mhm.
Enjoying the test match. Day
Yes,
2 today.
yes.
England bowl out Pakistan for 179. They're replying. I think over 200 runs. 202 for 4. Yes, so England, I think they
it's
will
still-
be happy with their bowling performance.
Still a lot of cricket playing around, you know,
A lot of cricket coming up as well.
and a lot of cricket coming up.
Ravi Shankar still for the IMC merging 11. Before this over is fourth, 1 for 13, economical as well. He accounted for the force of 3 wickets of fall. Got the breakthrough. Yes, no. They from the Wales batsmen decided to finally say no. Always going to be risky.
Run out's not good in cricket.
Yeah, you don't want to be. I know the legendary Shivnarine Chandrapal said, try not to be run out. I
Try
mean, it
not
does
to.
happen, but he doesn't believe in run out.
No.
Why you, a batsman, he can understand a bowler, gets a good delivery and bowl you or get you a cover. But how, he's quite unnecessary
To be run out.
because you're seeing where the ball going. You're playing the ball. That's why he wants you to apply the fundamentals. Look at the ball. You're driven straight to a man. Yes, if he beats him like that,
That's
you have
fine.
ample time
Time to
for a
run.
single. But if you're going to push a ball straight to a man and take off for a single, it's
Nope.
one of the worst judgment you're going to make in your cricketing career.
Yes.
Whether it's a 2-day career or a
Of
20 years
the-
career.
correct, exactly. And that a run out, never ever love to be run out in cricket. It's a free wicket. I always believe. You don't work for it. You just give it away.
And he's given a reason for it because Shivnarine Chandrapal, the former West Indies captain, said, give value to your wicket.
Give value. Make them work for this
Yeah,
wicket.
exactly. 22 gone, 6 or 7 for 3 Wales, batting 4s at the invitation of the IMC merging 11. Round 8, the final group stage match
We need another.
in this year's IMC over 60 World Cup. We'll come back tomorrow for the semi-final fixtures along with a placement game for all the participating 14 teams. And they will take a break on Saturday and come back Sunday. Any plan for Saturday in Toronto?
No, I want to go over to.
No, you're injured. You really
Nah,
can't
that's
go on
not
the
keeping me
dancing
down.
floor for sure. Probably
No.
head down to Scarborough and have a jerk chicken or a doubles. You know,
That-
plenty Caribbean store,
I think there's
restaurant
a-
in Scarborough.
there's a
Trini, Jamaican,
Again,
Guyanese.
my
So you
friend-
can get a variety of food.
you know my friend George Codrington.
Yes.
That's my friend. I think they're playing a game at Police Field for a policeman.
Yes, they have that
Florida.
yearly event.
Yes, so I thinking about heading down there to see him
Okay.
and be there, enjoy some stuff. Or
We'll call
Again-
the forecast. We having thunderstorm tomorrow, but they're good.
that's it.
But
That's
they're
it.
not in that east
That's
end.
what
So
we
he's given
need.
leg before there. John Jones just going to be a mighty blow here for Wales. Shahub has done the trick here for his team.
We need to pick up that wicket.
Yes, leg before. He's looking to go right across. And he's going across the left arm spinner. If that was a straighter ball, definitely in trouble. But Daryl O'Sullivan, he decided, yes, you're out. Let's see how.
air.
Between the stumps and the umpire, plenty of air.
Plenty of air.
Generous.
Oh,
strike,
yes.
missed out. Not
Oh,
only
yes.
pad, but on his front
Yeah,
shoes
so-
there.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh, yes.
and up goes the finger. He's delighted. Shahab. He's into the
that's-
wicket column here for the IMC merging. It's 31. And Wales in more trouble
More
here
trouble.
against the IMC.
And that's what I keep
emerging
saying. They
11.
have to keep picking up the wickets at
6
certain
or 7 for
at,
4.
at the intervals to let us stay ahead. No, we have to start fresh again. They have to start
And that's
fresh.
and that's a big wicket.
And it's
I
a
mean,
big wicket.
John Jones was
'Cause
looking good.
Yes, he was striking that ball
Yeah,
very well.
timing the ball nicely.
and
picking up the
he's the one that scores the runs for
yeah,
the
picking up the
team,
boundaries as
you
well.
know.
He was really counter-attacking.
So now pressure's going right back on
And I
them.
think it was a bad delivery to go on the, you know, I think he made the right decision, but just wasn't able to make the connection.
Because I think what the bowler done, he gave a lot more air, slowed it up for them.
Oh, well bowled. That was good
Yes.
tactical
I've
delivery there
been
from
watching him.
Shahub.
Yeah, watching him bowl all the tournament. He bowls well.
Yeah,
He
and I think,
bowls
well,
well.
his introduction into the attack belated here, man.
Yes.
Because you had 4 changes in the 6 overs.
Yeah.
Why not Shahub?
Because
Oh,
remember
Shahab, right?
Shahab, right?
Shahab.
We have so much good spinners out there, so that we can
Yeah, plenty of options here
plenty
for
of
Rafi.
options. Yeah, and he bowls while he bowls in the middle most of the time, and he pulls you back and he picks it up. And in the first game, he has been unfortunate to get wickets, but he's bowling very well now. That one was plenty of air as well.
Likes to give the ball plenty of air here. Shahab. No, he got a wicket, so he got
You
more
know what?
confidence.
You know what he's saying. If you want me, come for me.
Great encouragement for him. Yes, I like his invitation. And he's coming down in new batter, Tony.
Well,
So, well, I think there's poor anticipation from him because he's thinking that he had seen 2 deliveries with plenty of height.
mhm.
Now he's decided to come down the track and a flatter delivery.
A flat
so well
delivery
bowled
would
here
have-
from Shahub.
yes.
Probably seeing the batsman coming
Moving
down the
before
track.
his time. Yeah.
Pull it down a little. Clever bowling from him. Tony Smith, new batter here for Wales. Still plenty of work for him and Steve Marok if they can forcefully get a partnership. Secondly, try to rebuild it or try to stabilize things for their team. But IMC, they on a roll here, picking up 4 wickets. Halfway stage in his innings almost. Over number 23 in progress. A shorter ball. Smith is finally off the mark. Wonderful piece of bowling. He has been terrific. Excellent over. 23 gone.
At least we got the new batsman on straight.
Yeah, and Wales still struggling at 68 for 4. Yeah, so you can head down to Scarborough tomorrow. That's another city, eastbound from Mississauga. It will take you Saturday, typically not busy in the Toronto area with the traffic.
My joy was to come up here and get some that Bajan food that young lady
Bajan
cook
food,
up
yeah.
here. All
What's
the
the special
sauce.
Bajan food?
Sauce.
Oh, sauce.
Yes.
What kind of
Sauce.
sauce? I know
that-
you have the
Pork. Pickled
pork
pork.
sauce.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that
In,
sounds delicious.
in Guyana, I know you Guyanese cook similar to us, Ugandans cook similar to
We're
us.
more for the, we say we're our neighboring people. Chicken
'Cause-
curry or curry chicken.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we
we
like the curry.
I call Ghana and Barbados cousins because we have so much connections together. I call we cousins. You guys do
we
what?
look, our special dish is cook up.
Yes, that's the cook up. But our national, we have two national dishes. I would say turn cornmeal, what we call cuckoo.
Cuckoo, yeah.
Yeah,
And our other special dish is pepper pot.
pepper pot.
Yeah.
Man. I watch Guyana a lot. They cook so similar to Barbados, and they've been in Barbados forever. Guyanese and Barbados have a strong connection. Family, I call it family. Because
Yeah, well, both again,
remember
yeah.
in our early days, a lot of Bajans went to Guyana back in the early days to work and all that stuff, and never
Well, my
leave
good
there.
friend Andrew Mason, the veteran radio commentator in the Caribbean, said he went to Guyana 33 times.
33 times.
Yes.
He loved it. He absolutely
yeah.
loved it.
So I asked him how many times you got arrested.
He didn't say 33
He
now.
said plenty times. He locked into the broadcast because sometime I shared a link to him. He might be in Guyana for the over 40 World Cup that is coming up, set for October 17 to the
Yeah.
31st. 16 teams will be participating. Promised to be a showdown. Teams coming again away. England, New Zealand, Pakistan, India, South Africa, Australia, Canada,
Oh.
USA, Sri Lanka. And of course, West Indies will be having two
Two
teams
teams.
competing. Yeah, tidy stuff here from Ravi Sharma. 1 for 17 in his fifth over. Plenty of variation, plenty of variety in his bowling. Tony Smith, new to the crease, 3 from 8. Steve Maroc, yes, defiant. I understand so because his team wobbling now at 70 for 4. Looking to rebuild the innings with Michael Khan, who played a handy innings of 36.
Get another one now.
Just not able to revive the innings completely. Losing wickets quite frequently, but they're under pressure here. IMC emerging 11 will be ecstatic with their bowling performance so far. 4 top quality batters for Wales back in the pavilion. Incredible stuff from them.
This is where we can't relax right now. We just got to keep,
Yeah, you don't want
pressure
to
on.
open the doors for runs here.
you know,
Just want to keep things at least tidy and try to get more wickets.
keep the pressure on. Well done.
24 gone, 71 for 4 Wales taking first strike against the IMC merging 11. Action continues. We come into the final group stage, the back end of the tournament, semi-finals and placement matches tomorrow. And then we should have a brilliant culmination to this year's edition. Australia, the defending champion, still defending a trophy.
It's going to be an exciting finals, I can tell you that. Whichever two teams get there,
meet up on
it's
Sunday
going to be
right here at
exciting.
Danford. Yeah.
It's going to be exciting.
Australia, Pakistan, New Zealand, England. There are the 4 countries
Heading
will
for
be heading to that semi-final segment. But generally, you said, just assess you guys' performance in this year's tournament, yet to record a victory. I mean, you would have seen it from outside. You guys having good plans. You think sometimes, apart from this match, White, how would you assess you guys' performance?
I think we're beginning to perform. We're beginning to bloom a little too late. I mean,
late,
it's
yeah.
expected.
That is one of the major downfalls.
That's one major fault. It's expected because, we met each other for the first time here. But you can see where we just beginning to gel. Sometimes we're gelling at the end. So that could only mean one thing. If we continue with the gelling, when we come back in 2 years, we should be a team, sure. Or
more prepared.
Yes.
So unity can be one of the things here for IMC, not to be able to churn out winning performances, according to Wendell White, who is one of the players, but he's injured in the very first match, which rule him out of the tournament. Unfortunately,
Sad.
Achilles, the injury.
Achilles.
Please. So you saying that it required a surgery. Now, because of Shahab operating and because of generous flight, I was quite surprised that he had that log on in the 30-yard circle.
And
Now he
at
has
beginning,
pushed
now
it
he pushed it back.
back. Yeah.
Yes.
Especially to Steve Maroc. It's really, really, really plenty flight from him.
And it's good because you have a mid wicket into for that. You know, he's going to bowl that short one, so you have a mid wicket in.
I like that. I like his
Yeah.
field placement.
And this is what I've been
This is
talking
the
to.
drop.
This is what I've been talking to the captain about field placement. You know, look at the field placement properly, and then let it. You know,
Well, this is good batting from Steve Maroc because even though the ball wasn't all
that's
that short,
short.
but because he's bowling really slow, he had enough time to come on the
back
back foot,
and
create
just
room,
I hit it in
and
his.
hit it in that right there. Luckily, he didn't pull it towards deep mid wicket. Probably batting with the realization that the man deep at the mid wicket boundary like
Right.
that, even though it was way outside the off stump, he able to make good contact. Double to end the over number 25. 20 to go. A white
76.
possibly 76 for 4. There's some plenty of batting to
3.4.
come. They have got to be really, really strategical here, Wales, because another 2 wickets probably they could collapse.
From here. So as I said, getting wicket at intervals is very important. We need now to pick up another 1 or 2 and push them even further back.
But the IMC merging 11, excellent so far with the ball. Still with no great sunshine here. This morning I thought driving down westbound, coming all the way from east, from Pickering. You know, it say looking grey all the time, but I look at the forecast, you know, fairly good weather expected throughout the day. Really don't want to factor in the humidity. There's a more chill, pleasant.
But you know what I observed this morning? The outfield was a lot slower. Now it's drying out. It's running a lot more to the boundary. The ball is running off more to the boundary now. So that tells you that the wet dew and everything is gone and is rolling.
Exactly. I mean, last Wednesday when we had a downpour here, Thursday was in terrible state. All the matches were cancelled. To Friday was really heavy.
Yes.
But then the weekend and then the good sunshine prevailed the last couple of days. So nice and lovely now. I think, yes, lush green there, but started to be a bit faster, as White alluded to. 76 for 4 over number 26 being bowled by Ravi Sharma. He's really exposing that next stump there.
There's nobody there. This could be 3.
Tony Smith. And he's really new to the crease. I mean, yes, you got to go. If you want to score quickly and you want to improvise, you would have expected him to do it at a latter part.
At a latter part of the game, but
he's running a run risk. Yeah, but I mean, this is a sense of intimidation from him against the bowlers. You guys are on top. We got to do something. We be a little more innovative. You don't want to lose wickets, yes, but we got to bring something a little more counter-attacking.
But me as a bowler, seeing that, I would be happy because at any stage of the game, he can make the mistake, and I'm going to win.
Yeah, so England 218 for 4, already surpassing the first innings total from Pakistan.
218 for 4.
So they have a lead here, still with 8 wickets in hand. Probably they're thinking about 300.
And then
give Pakistan the bat if they do get there. Pakistanis, no doubt, will be relying on their spinners to do bulk of the bowling. Recently drew that test series with West Indies 1-1.
1-1.
Yeah, it was a too-much series and in Trinidad and Tobago. West Indies won the first one. And then they suffer a defeat in the second game at the Queen's Park Oval in Trinidad and Tobago. West Indies' next assignment coming up against home country India.
Oh, that's good.
3-1 the international, 2 tests and 3 T20s. then they will have to start prepare for the World Cup qualifiers
Yes.
if they're going to get to Zimbabwe, Namibia, and South Africa next November for the 50 over World Cup. So plenty of work there for West Indies as well.
Plenty of
Unlike
cricket.
Wales here, plenty of work ahead. 26 gone, 80 for 4.
And with their run rate now being at 3.8 and 26 gone. I mean, that's where I, as the captain of the fielding team, that's where I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind this score right now. All I have to do is get another 2 quick wickets, and they're under pressure.
Yes, absolutely. Australia 101 for 3 after 23 overs against Pakistan in the other match being played at Iceland. And then on the south side of this ground is Zimbabwe taking on USA. Zimbabwe 93 for 4 after 27.
Whoa.
And then at Courtney Park, also in Mississauga, New Zealand opposing Scotland 135 for 4 after 26 overs. The Kiwis taking 4 strike. Thank you very much, Mr. Rampal, for those stats.
Rampal is on the money, huh?
On the money. Looking at a test match as well between the host nation England and Pakistan. 224 for 4.
They have a
England
change in
replying
bowling.
to Pakistan 179. So they're already into the lead. Full toss driven. Straight to the bat at extra cover. Just a single for Wales here. But still, I think Wales, yes, they will have a break. Another 3.5 overs to go. If not taking all the wickets, another wicket in the bag, they will be pleased. But it's still not want to get Wales to get to 150, 160.
No.
Yeah, Wales have been outstanding with the ball. The spinners have done a good job.
Come on, Skip. They're pushing and running. I'm saying
I
120.
think that's going to be a better effort with the ball.
He's bowling too short. Why he bring him back on?
Mahmood
It's too short.
back in
every
operation.
ball.
So
Yeah.
he took off Shahab. One thing about Rafi Shahid, the captain
He's rotating
for
the
the
ball.
IMC emerging 11, changing bowlers rapidly. And I can understand plenty of options, and you really want to keep taking wickets.
We have to keep taking wickets here right now. We need a wicket right now to put them back on pressure, because they're building up a little partnership here, and we can't afford to let the partnership build on us.
Turn back very sharply there from Mahmood. 1 for 11 in over number 6. Quite economical. So in the wicket column.
Ooh.
Yeah, and he got some bonks there. Luckily there for Tony Smith. Yeah, more turn for him. This one a bit uppish. Dragging the front batsman on the front foot. And Tony Smith with the, yes, equal to the task. And we'll pick up 2. 2 more to Wales here. 87 for 4 after 27 overs. When they're white, I think the IMC emerging 11. No doubt looking to keep taking wickets, but they have changed a couple of bowlers. We understand the strategy here, but these two started to be a bit more defiant. And at the same time, they're starting to rotate the strike quite nicely. So it looks like the plans are well executed here. Wales still in a struggling position at 87 for 4. But this partnership looking very, very promising. Let's see how IMC emerging 11 going to respond here with 2 spinners in operation.
Yeah, they have made a change of bowling, bring Shahab from the other end. So I guess the skipper see that that's why they switched that change, so he can bowl Shahab from the other end and see if he can make another impact into the.
Well, that's not a bad move, because we were criticizing the captain for having Shaba of the attack. 1
So-
for 11 from 3. I think that's terrific.
Yeah.
But now he really decided to come against the win. Let's see if he can continue to be successful or try to be frugal like he has done in his 3 overs. Wales on the
Yes.
other side of the fence. Yes, they want to keep up this momentum and looking very promising, bringing back some stability to the innings. Oh boy, down the track, creating a full toss. So plenty of, like he's coming with more flight there on that occasion
Yes.
from the other side of the
And now it's coming from there, right?
side. So I can understand his change up because the wind is coming from the other side. So he's going with the wind. So this
Yes.
this is a plan.
This is
Yeah,
definitely a
hopefully
plan.
he's
It
having
worked.
up. Hopefully he's having up a high sail. He's walking down here.
He's walking
The
down
butter.
before the bowler
Yeah,
ball.
and this is what
Now this is where we have to be a smart bowler, right? He's walking before I can push it down the leg, bowl a little wider out the off stump, so that the keeper can, So
and,
we
and
have
the
to
batsmen
think.
are coming down the track.
Yeah,
Look here. Wind. This one is outside level, wide enough. He doesn't have to come. So they are anticipating that Shahab going to continue to bowl that delivery, plenty of height, quite generous with his flight. Oh boy, outside the line of the off stump, a bit close on this occasion. So maybe the plan that you're talking about just now, too wide, that is what he's doing.
yeah.
Outside the line of the off
If
stump,
you
that's
want-
one thing, that's a line.
Right.
The length may be
A
the
little-
challenge here for the
yes.
batters.
See
This is a really nicely tucked away, easy, and get an easy single.
Mhm. Who's that in there? And the skipper got to put a faster feeler in here because they're just dropping and running right now.
Over number 28 in progress, IMC emerging 11, tackling Wales in the final group stage match. Round number 8 of this IMC over 60, 45 over World Cup tournament. 14 teams.
Bad bowling. That's a bad ball.
Yeah, things will climax on Sunday. Then after the match on Sunday, we'll have a gala.
A gala grand finale.
Yeah, it's a dinner. Heading to the dinner.
Mhm.
To close off proceedings
Yeah.
of this IMC over 60 World Cup. We'll come back in 2 years'
2 years
time.
after, until
So
2
plenty
years.
of time to go
Oh.
and start to work on the preparation.
Work on the preparations and
So I guess you can start in Bermuda on Monday. Really
Yeah.
coming down the track.
well, when we get back to Bermuda, the three of us, we're gonna take a week off, and then we're gonna start planning.
No, people do that. When I used to play under 19 cricket annual tournament, I come back to that shortly. 28 gone, 94 for 4. Wales confronting the IMC emerging 11. So we play on an annual basis. Let's say the tournament would have played in March. So they for 3 weeks in March we play. And then in April we go back and say, you know what, I want to make back the team next year.
So you go
So I
you
start in April.
put in the work.
As soon as I get back
put your
home,
work in.
would have played in the capital city because there's where the Guyana Cricket Board used to host the tournament.
Mhm.
And then we go back to the country area and we start preparing and say, you know what, I want to make back the team next year.
Right.
I haven't done this year. Look at my weaknesses, look at my faults, look at which area I was fragile, and them sort of thing. And I try to correct it. And
Because
get back next year.
you cannot leave it too long.
Yeah.
You can't leave it too long.
Yeah.
So
and
your
believe
mind
by
is still
April,
there.
August, they start to, bring in the preparation work.
Yes. So when you get into the game and you're getting near to the game, you're almost there, or you're actually there where you want.
Yes,
Then you can continue.
What about your excitement level when you approach this tournament?
I was very excited to get to the tournament. I was ready like 2 weeks before to come.
Ready like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Both
I'm
mentally
an
and
early
physically.
packer. I'm mentally and physically, right? I'm an early packer.
Rajesh
I,
Sharma back in operation here for the IMC emerging 11. So you started to pack early.
I'm an
get
early
yourself
packer.
ready.
Get yourself
You don't
ready.
want to miss the flight.
No,
Yeah, the time is not reaching.
yeah. and, and you start bringing the game into your head, and it starts all in your head. You know, you focus on when you get there. You just want to get there, but unfortunately, we were on time, but we had these delays that it delayed. We got delayed in Bermuda for an hour and a half, and then when we land here, we were delayed on the runway for another 45 minutes.
Wow.
So it didn't start.
Yes, it's going to affect the excitement.
Yes. So we had training that evening, but we didn't get there. So that was one thing. Then we went training the Saturday morning.
String down on the leg side on this occasion, Rajan Sharma. None for 19 in his 7th over.
The team was supposed to train together the Friday evening. So
yeah,
4 of us were missing. And then we went by ourselves and trained on the Saturday. So we didn't know anybody. We didn't see no training. See, so
I think you have got to be prepared, as you said, especially from the mental aspect of things.
It. Yes, you have to be mentally
I
prepared.
remember we used to travel up to the city to play the next day. Are they on the 19 level? Couldn't sleep at night.
You couldn't sleep. No, you can't sleep.
Just excited and the anxiety getting the better of you.
Yeah.
You just, and the time is not moving.
You got a little
That was
nerves.
the hardest part. That was the painful part.
It's always the hardest part.
I got a forced ball. All the preparation, months of preparation.
Ain't that?
And then Ramda Risar one bowled me down forced ball.
And you're like, really? But that's it, though,
29 gone, 98 for 4 here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Wonderful day now for cricket. The sun, not in all its glory,
but it's out.
But definitely shining brightly here. Just now we can able to see those skyscrapers towards left,
much better.
the famous city of Toronto.
Yes.
Had a visit to Toronto already?
Not this time.
Make sure you go before you go back to Bermuda on Monday.
Yeah.
So you have today's what? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah. So we have
and
2
Monday
days.
morning if you could sneak in there as well.
Huh?
Oh, your flight is 8 a.m.
Yes.
And you don't want to go downtown at 6 a.m.
I'll definitely be back. Out of cricket, I'll be back.
I can remember I did a couple of matches in King City when the Bermuda team was here. But that against Canada national team. I think was a World League Division 2 competition, Bermuda, Canada, USA, and Cayman Island. Ever went to Cayman Island?
Oh, yeah.
Played cricket there as well?
Yes.
But the cricket is elevating, I think, because they're playing on a consistent basis.
No.
At least they're under the radar of the ICC in terms of coming out as a island, very small island.
Very, very small, bigger than Bermuda.
But at least they're playing plenty of cricket there.
Yeah.
What's the crowd support there for cricket in Cayman Island since you would have played there?
See, I haven't come back to that. Now, this is where my bowler is not smart enough, right? He's moving to the ball before he bowl. All he needs to do is watch him and push it a little faster and a little wider. He's still bowling that floating ball when he's moving to the ball. When I played there, the turnout was pretty decent.
Nice.
It was pretty decent then.
But I never went to Cayman Island. Hopefully I get a trip to go there, or I can make a trip there.
Nice cake factory there. Nice.
What about
nice
the food?
turtle. Yeah. That also is.
They're close to Jamaica, so I understand there might be plenty of jerk chicken. This one is tossed up again. He's looking to go for the top.
Yes, they're only an hour away from Jamaica. Flight.
With a ferry or a plane?
Plane.
With
By
a
plane.
Okay.
So you have plenty of Jamaicans there.
Walking.
So. They have plenty of Jamaicans there, so the food is basically Caribbean. Come on, watch.
There are a couple of friends visited Cayman Island. This one is really short from Shahab. What he's thinking now, I had numerous deliveries with plenty of flights, but this one, at the invitation of the IMC Emerging 11, we'll have a break as well here. The refreshment cart is on the field. But White, just sum up things here for the first 30 overs of this match.
Well, I think we are still on top based on the cricket today, but we need to make about 2 more inroads in it. Wales, they're fighting back. They're batting. They're fighting back, and as I said, we just need to get 2 more wickets. But generally, it looks like good cricket so far.
Yeah, competitive in the context of things. 30 overs have been completed, 101 for 4. They had a disastrous start, but they're fighting back. That's the character of this Wales team. I love it so far. But don't take it away from IMC emerging level 11. They bowl well. They're on top. They be consistent with their line and length. They have, have been taking wickets on a frequent basis. So I think they will be a bit delighted with proceedings so far. Still 15 overs to go. We'll take a short break as well from Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. On behalf of my co-commentator Wendell White and our technical man, Mr. Rob Rumpel, I'm Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye for now. Welcome back here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Yeah, group stage, Group A action between Wales and IMC emerging 11. 30 overs gone, 101 for 4. Wales taking first strike at the insertion of the IMC emerging 11. And they're looking to rebel. They're looking to rebuild here, looking to put back some momentum into their innings. Struggling in the context of things, 101 for 4. And this one dispatched through that backward square boundary for 4. Lovely looking shot there from Steve Murdoch. He has been in good form. Ranjan Sharma, yes, he has been in operation since the start of proceedings. A short ball drifting down the leg side. And he was punished there from the right-hander Murdoch. Really convincing shot. Rajesh Sharma, no doubt, will like to continue with the momentum, especially getting the ball outside the line of the off stump, going away. That one a little too wide will be called there by umpire Darrell O'Sullivan, the Australian. And he conceded 2 runs. Got the scurried through for a quick single. None for 27 in his 8th over. His penultimate one, possibly. Yeah, good comeback from him. That's a line, that's length, especially to Tony Smith. Relatively new to the crease, just 30 deliveries, got 21. Steve Murdoch has been a bit longer, 25 from 48. Just crossed the 12 o'clock hour here in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. So good afternoon to you. Yeah, well bowled there from Rajan. No doubt he will want to maintain that line and length. Important for him and his team. Scottish want to bounce, and Steve Murdoch initially came on the back foot and probably looking to steer it on the offside. Because of the sudden bounce, 2 runs, 31 gone, and Wales batting force against IMC, emerging 11, 110 for 4. $14 overs to go in this innings. Wales, no doubt, will be looking to continue in this manner. And this pair has brought back some momentum. We're struggling at 69 for 4. And since these two have linked up, not only they have been defiant, they have been able to put away the bad balls, rotating the strike. Their communication has been effective. Lovely partnership developing between these two. Tony Smith and Steve Murdoch, who continues to be impressive in this tournament. Shahab continues from the western side of the ground. Tony Smith looking to go right across. Loud appeal, very vocal from the IMC emerging players. That out says umpire Shanti Kumar. We're thinking that the ball going away. This time he's coming down. Yeah, nice presentation of the bat on this occasion from Shahab. It's now we having a beautiful weather. Absolutely fantastic at the start of this round 8 fixture. Was easy condition. A grey sky, but improved quite significantly. Place out toward extra cover. This is another good looking shot there from Steve Murdoch. Nicely placed on the offside. And able to add 2 more to his total. He has gone on to 29 from 51. This has been a responsible innings from him so far. Yeah, nicely dubbed away on the offside on this occasion. So he's timing it well. He's singing it nicely here. Steve Murdoch, one of the key batters in this tournament, has lived up to expectation. Though a couple of half centuries, making some good starts. Today he is looking prolific form as well. Tony Smith decided to go on the leg side again. He's showing a great amount of inclination to go with that sweep shot. Previous one, he missed out. This time he's making connection. Added 2 more to the total. 116 for 4 in over number 32. Final delivery coming up from Shahab. 1 for 27 in his 6th over. He's coming long down Tony Smith there. That ball to end over number 32. 116 for 4. Wendell White is back here with me. And Wendell, this is coming down to the back end of the innings. We can see something a bit more aggressive from Wales. Yes, they have got 2 well-settled batters now. Steve Murdoch on 30 from 52. Tony Smith 25 from 35. But the IMC emerging 11, yes, they would have liked to finish off very strong. It started to be a bit more fierce, a bit more competitive, and also intriguing.
Yes, this is where now, like I've been saying before, we need to get a wicket. We need to get a wicket now. Wales, they've been batting well in this last, in the middle. So, and they're continuing to show that they can bat well in the middle. So we have to break up this here 1 or 2 more quick and to put us back in the game. He dropped it.
Dropped it. Rajat Sharma, it is 9th over his final one. He has been unsuccessful, but there was an easy catch there, White. Yes, Sharma outside the line of the off stump. A delivery to hit, yes. But uppishly went to the man at cover. In and out. How costly this can be for the IMC emerging 11 because they were just dominant initial part of this innings with the ball. White, hopefully not.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I hope we. And it was very easy catch. But hey, remember, it says over 60 tournament, but still some. It's catchable.
Yeah, well, I guess the Wales combination will like to really capitalize on it. Yes,
right now.
Tony Smith offering a simple catch to the man at cover, but just went in and out. And this partnership has developed it nicely.
Direct hit. That's a direct hit. Yeah.
It's a good rebuilding process for them. They revived the innings after, at one stage, they were facing the prospect of a capitulation. But these two has really brought back momentum to the innings. You can't take it away from them, White. But a drop catch like that was a simple one. Easy.
Very simple.
As they said, catches win matches.
Catches win matches.
Who's the first person you heard said that? Catches win matches. I think I heard it from Gary Sobers in 1999.
In 1999? No, I
You heard it before?
Yeah, commentated in Respire. I think he was Ghanese as well. Respire, who was what? He and Tony Curtis, I think, was the 2 best commentators in the world. He always said that catches win matches.
The late Tony Kosher from your country, Barbados.
Yeah. And the late Respire, I think he was Ghanese as well.
Role models for a lot of aspiring cricket.
He was the role model for Andrew Mason. I think that's why Andrew Mason got into commentary because of Tony Kosher.
Yeah. Where are you from? Spicetown?
Tony Kosher? No, he's a city boy as well.
Oh, yeah, he's a Richtown guy. Bet his son Craig Kocher.
He's a statistician for the West Indies. Wanderers, they play for the Wanderers club.
Cricket too?
Tony? Not Tony. Craig. Yeah, he played for cricket. He played for Wanderers.
I think he's a good cricket writer as well, like his dad.
Yes.
No doubt he would have been inspired and took some of Tony's intelligence. Yes. Creative writer, Tony Kosher was. Edge outside the line of the off stump this occasion. Rajat Sharma, he's really worked hard in his spell, coming with the final delivery. But I think he has done a splendid job. He hasn't been in the wicket column. Conceded 34 runs. Only pacer we have seen here for IMC emerging 11. Hopefully he can get someone to replace him, especially from the highway end side. Yeah, well bowled. Finish off strong. He will be wicketless, but he bowled well, completed his 9 over spell, and he went for 34. We're still looking for more momentum. They may start to be a little more aggressive now. 33 gone, 120 for 4. The batting force at the invitation of the IMC emerging 11. Round 8 of this IMC over 60 World Cup. 3 other matches being played across the Greater Toronto Area. Australia, the defending champion, taking on Pakistan. That's an interesting fixture. USA and Zimbabwe doing battle. And New Zealand and Scotland facing up each other. Zimbabwe won 14 for 5 after 34 overs against USA. Australia won 30 for 4 after 30 overs.
Oh,
And then we have got New Zealand 171 for 4 after 33 overs. And Wales 120 for 4 after 33 overs. So almost an identical score.
we haven't, pretty much doing the same.
Well, I think, I mean, let me put it this way: it's a dead rubber end. Wrong. We know the four
already.
semi-finalists.
Yeah.
So most of these teams will be utilizing this opportunity or try to maximize on their preparation for tomorrow rounds. They still have got to play for the plate, the bowl, the teams that have been eliminated from the semi-final segment. So still plenty of cricket. You want to end the tour
But on a good note.
on a high.
On a high. Yeah. No more. Regardless to where you place, I think the tournament was a good one.
Yes, coming back to Res Pereira, who is currently residing in St. Lucia.
Respiratory.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
I mean, he
thought he
came
had
from the
pa-
same
I
area.
thought he had passed.
No, it's at Red Pereira. Yes, he's still living in St. Lucia. Tony Kosher, as you said, they
He's
were a
passed.
good pair.
A very good pair.
Yeah. And I think, Michael Holding, Ian Bishop, these guys have
Oh
been
yeah,
good replacements.
they've been good replacement. They have been good replacement. Especially Ian Bishop. Ian Bishop is very well. Michael is a very good, but Ian Bishop is more into the statistics of things, which is he's doing
So
very,
you
very
like
well.
Bishop for
Yes,
his stats and how he related it.
he relates
What
to
do you like
cricket.
about Michael Holding in
Michael-
his career
Mi-
as a commentator?
Mike, as a commentator, very to the point. He's very to the point. I mean, what I can say is that Mike is Mike. He's going to tell you
Like,
what it
he tell
is,
you as it is.
as it is.
Yeah.
If you think it is unfair, he's going to share his unfair. He's not going to sugarcoat, and I love him for that. And he doesn't get too deep into the stats, but he's rated up there. And he's who got Ian Bishop into commentary.
Michael Holding.
Yeah, he got Ian Bishop into started commentating.
Well, thank you very much, Michael Holding. You have definitely found a good commentator there, Ian Bishop,
Yes.
and who also would have played for West Indies and his
With
home
him.
country,
With him.
Trinidad and Tobago. He's in the spotlight around the globe.
I
34 completed, 127 for 4. What about you think some of the young guys coming up, Darren Ganga, Samuel Badri,
Samuel Badri. Dan Ganga isn't
Tino
too bad.
Bess was doing
Tino,
commentary.
who was at one stage, but he's yet to get on the on
I
the
like the
map.
guy from Barbados, the youngster, Nikhil Uttam Chandi.
Yes, yes, yes. I
I think he's excited.
he's very excited. Yes, yes.
He knows the
yes.
game well,
Yeah.
youngster, but he said he started early. We started to play cricket at 8. He started to do commentary at 6.
Yeah,
So he really liked it. I think he would have played for Carlton. Not too sure.
I'm not too sure where he
Yeah,
played.
he was talking to Craig Brathwaite, the former Barbados and West Indies captain, about cricket. How they started to play cricket together. And that's for the same club because Craig is older than him.
Yeah.
I think some West Indies have got some.
We have some
you know,
great
this-
talent coming through. We have some
Yeah.
great talent coming through, and we gotta keep.
I
it
like
up.
Marley Richards, the son of Vivian Richards, Sir Vivian Richards. He's doing some commentary as well.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, he's not a bad analyst, and I like the ladies as well, Stacey and King.
And,
I think she's a good because she
and the
would have played
lady-
international.
the lady
cricket
from
for us.
Barbados as well.
Alex Jordan.
Alex.
Yes,
Yes.
she's excited as well
Yeah,
for
and
T20
she's
cricket.
been around. She's been around cricket. She haven't played, but she's been around. She followed it up a lot. I like her.
With the amount of cricket being played
Played,
around the world, you need more commentators as well and
Yes.
TV. And ICC, yes, they're showing that they're inclined to have past players to do a lot of commentary, especially for the TV, because they may be thinking that they can be better analysts. You share that?
Yes. Yes.
But what about someone like a Hashi Bogley or, who didn't play international cricket, like Tony Koja? I mean, he will still go down as one of the greatest cricket commentators, but he never played the game.
He never played the game.
But he had good history of the game.
Yeah, very
He
knowledgeable.
followed
in the
West
game.
Indies around the world, and he turned out to be a wonderful
Yes.
TV
Yes.
commentators,
And but see,
and a radio
you don't
commentator.
you don't have to play the game to understand it and commentate on it. Or you just have to know the game, love it, and just
So if you're in that position, White, if you had to choose a commentator, he's good at commentating, but he never played Test cricket. But this guy who played, I mean, I'm not just condemning that person, but he's given good analyst. But in terms of the general commentary, let's say he's a little poor. Who would you choose? Oh, it looks like a difficult question for
yeah.
you there.
Remember, we have
Just be frank. I mean, we just
have
having a
Nick Knight.
discussion.
we have coming from Australia. We have Mike Atherton. There's plenty of them out there. There's plenty.
No, but
of them out
I
there.
want you to answer the question that I give you there. Who would you choose? The guy that played international cricket. He's a good analyst, but generally mightn't be on the history side. But then you have a guy who just played one first-class match for his country, played club cricket. But he's a wonderful commentator. He has a good command of the language. He can analyze things. He can relate things. He knows the history well of the game. And it's everything in his favor. But just because he didn't play international cricket, but you have to make a selection here or a choice.
I would go with the guy that understands and know it. It doesn't matter if you played international cricket or not.
Or not, yeah.
Knowledge is power, and once you know that knowledge and you have the knowledge of it, it doesn't matter. I would go with that guy.
Yeah, good answer. I think I would have gone for that too. 35 gone, 1-3-3 for 4 Wales, taking first strike at the invitation of the IMC merging 11.
You need a wicket here.
Yeah, they
A wicket or
definitely
two.
need to break this partnership. Really threatening at the moment. We can expect them to flourish at the back end of the innings once these two stay together here. 32 from 44, Tony Smith. Steve Marok, 40 from 61. And this is a key here for Wales if they can end off with something more aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
If
might.
these two continue.
Yeah, 10 overs to come, they might
They-
start to think about the acceleration. They will want to press the gas now, but at the same time, they want to keep occupying the crease. On the other side of the coin, well, IMC, they thought that they had early advantage. They had good momentum. But since these two have joined forces, they really started to turn things back in their favor because another 10 overs with the projected score of, with this run rate 3.80, they could able to get close to 200.
And that's where we don't want. I was hoping that they'd be out by now. They would have been out by now, but
Yes, as I said, they definitely were struggling. We thought they would have collapsed.
yeah.
Thanks to the defiance of this man, Steve Marok, now in company with Tony Smith, came out, was quite circumspect initially, and he started to be more positive now. The partnership has been quite significant.
And they're running. You can see that
you can't
they're
have
more.
running quite fantastic. 134 for
Yeah.
4. So, my name is Ravindra Mandalal. I'm an aspiring cricket commentator. Think I can make it?
Yeah, you can make it.
So, all right. I haven't played international cricket. I had some domestic
Like I
cricket
said,
under my
that's
belt. So, I will still continue to pursue it. And hopefully in 20 years' time, I will be a veteran
well,
cricket
to
commentator.
be honest with you,
cricket.
I want to do it. I love doing commentary, and I would love to be.
I wish you good luck. And
I love to be on
okay, so you
commentary
can
as well.
pursue that career as well.
Yeah,
Didn't a lot of commentary in Barbuda?
and
Domestic cricket or so on?
no, only in what we call county, Eastern County, and the big cup match.
Okay, Eastern County versus Western County?
No,
Yeah.
no,
Is
it's
it a big tournament?
it is a big competition. You got the Western County and you got the Eastern County, where it is the teams in the West. They have a competition where they play against
The
one
winner
another,
clashing.
and then they have the Eastern County, where they play against all the teams in the East.
And the two top teams.
Yeah,
end up in the
and there's a
final.
final,
Oh,
right?
that's
And then they have
exciting.
cup match, which is 2 days, a 2 day break. The island shut down for 2 days for
Oh, really?
cup match. Yeah,
Yeah.
I must
It's a
have.
national holiday.
Yeah, it's
for
2
cricket
day
there.
2 day holiday. Yeah,
Yes, I can understand cricket is a big
I
sport.
think it should invite you over to commentator.
Whenever you're ready, just
Yeah,
link me up. You could get me on www.ravindramandulal.com.
yeah, we will get some present. Yeah,
Or I share with my number. Glad to connect with you
oh yeah,
from Del White.
because I'm a very big fan. I'm very big. I want to push this cricket further, you know, and
I
for
can help
me-
you with some articles as well because I'm
I-
more of a journalist.
Right, I love
cricket
statistics.
journalists,
I love statistics. I go deep into statistics and thing, and you know,
Oh, really?
this is a part of what I really want to do. Like
Which year
yeah.
West Indies won the 50 over World Cup? The second one.
this 50 over.
Yes.
Was it 50 over?
50 overs. Forget about the 1-2 T20.
50. Oh, you talking
I talk about 50 overs. West Indies won 250 over World Cups.
one? Is,
Won 2 T20 World
one
Cups.
is 79
One is 79.
and one is 76.
No.
It is
79, you're right. 75 was the first
75. I know. Yeah, I know. It was one. Yeah.
one. Yeah. You got the answer right.
Yeah.
But the year was West Indies.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won the second 50 over World Cup in
It's
1979
Yeah.
under the captaincy of the great Clive Lloyd.
Clive Lloyd, master, and Sammy won 220 as coach. Won 220s.
So the Darren Sammy Stadium, because he lifted 2 World Cups for West Indies in the T20 version. Of course, Guyana Amazon
Right.
Warriors and St. Lucia Kings played last night at the Darren Sammy
Sam-
Stadium.
yeah.
Soon we might hear of Wendell White Stadium in Barbuda.
No.
Never know.
No. I would prefer that to be, because I want to do so much for cricket, especially even back home in my homeland. I want to do so much for cricket.
Could be good that
I am
you have that
I'm
ambition.
thinking really about getting some facility and doing an indoor net.
Okay, great.
Indoor net where you can come into the indoor net and play your cricket.
But the interest in Barbuda for cricket is generally high, or people just turning up play cricket. And I mean, when you're interested, you're doing things off the field too. The organizational aspect of things.
Yes. aspect
you know,
of it.
you're out there to encourage players. You're investing. You're contributing.
Tin-
That's only turn up.
Sponsoring, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
exactly.
Yeah.
So I mean, then that is why I refer to the question that if the interest is huge in Barbuda.
No. No, it's all right. It's all right.
It's all right.
But it's not where I would like it to be. Let me say that. It's not where I would like it to be.
So what's your goal or your objective for the next 2 years? I don't want to go too deep because you're playing over 60. But apart from veteran cricket, which you're very much involved, what's your goal?
I would love to see club cricket come back at a higher level.
Oh, club cricket. And
I'd love to
I
see
think that's I
club
mean, you gotta
cricket,
get the foundation right.
So once you get the basis right, then the top is going to be right. So if the club cricket come back at a more serious level, then the national team will be stronger.
Okay. Yeah,
You
yeah.
understand?
I believe in you there. Club cricket have got to be important.
Important to the national level, and our club cricket for me right now is not where it should be. It's not where it should be.
Why though? The lacking cricket consistently, or
I
the investment is not
I
there, the
think-
interest.
Yes, I think it's the lack of. I don't want to say money, but I think it's the lack of marketing.
Marketing, okay.
And if that's the right word, I should use marketing. Because in order to sell a product, you got to market it, correct?
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I think that's where it is.
Ravi Sharma continues here for the IMC 11 in his 7th over, 1 for 26. Very economical from him. Impressive economy rate. Just a shade over 3. 144 for 4 in over number 37. So this has been a good fight back from Steve Murdoch, approaching a half century. It's going to be number 3 for him in this tournament. He has been the backbone of this innings here for Wales. He's got good company. Tony Smith 34 from 37. You're batting with more authority now, with more confidence. IMC emerging 11, no doubt, will be a bit disappointing, given the fact they had them wobbling at 75 for 4.
Remember, I said our last 10 overs is what I worry about. And it's
So 37 gone, 147 for 4.
Yeah.
So you've got 8 overs to go.
left.
When you translate that 48 deliveries, if you get 48 runs with 47, they'll
It's
take
two-
you close to 200. And I think Wales might be pleased. Yes, they would have liked to get more, but if they get to 180, 190, I think is a decent effort from them, given the fact at one stage they were just reeling at
Yeah.
40 for 3, then they had a little partnership promising.
But
this,
here's
this
now-
pair has
yeah.
been outstanding.
Yeah, here's now where we need to break this partnership. And we need to break it twice, not once.
Yes, and I think Steve Murdoch, if he gets to the half century, he's got 49 for 69, and Tony Smith 36 from 48. He might start to be a bit more aggressive, saying, "Okay, yes, I got a half century.
So it's time to
Yes,
push it
it's
on.
time to change up gear here." I'm seeing the ball as big as the
Breadfruit.
the FIFA World Cup football
No, it's a breadfruit.
as a
Breadfruit.
breadfruit.
That's
There
what
it
we
is,
say
yeah.
back in Barbados. You're saying the ball is
Yes.
big
You
as
had
a breadfruit.
plenty breadfruit in Bermuda.
No, we don't have breadfruit.
You
in
don't have
Bermuda.
breadfruit.
In Barbados, that's what we just say.
Yes, I guess you will have the opportunity to eat breadfruit here in Canada. It's not a favorite, but I know the Caribbean people like it.
Yeah, I saw one. He's on 50 now.
So 50 there for Steve Murdoch. Well played from the right-handed batter. He's able to take up the responsibility after wickets fell regularly and achieving what's turned out to be a responsible knock from him. 50 from 70, ball 148 for 4, but what innings there, White?
What an innings. He put the innings together very well and making sure that Wales come back into the game. And here's where we have to the faster we get rid of him, the better it is for us.
Mahmood Ahmad is back from the side. He started off, 1 for 20 in 8 overs. So the captain really depend on him because he got early success, but just not able to continue with that. Yes, this one inside edge. He could have ricocheting onto his stump there, Tony Smith. But apart from that, these two have been very, very much now authoritative at the crease.
Excuse me.
Brought back wonderful momentum
Drifter.
in this innings. So IMC emerging, they may be starting to think that something not going right for them. How we can able to continue to take wickets. Really
We
struggling.
can't press on after 10. Last 10 is our biggest problem.
Interesting to see how they're going to finish off the innings if they're still there, because yes, they have been responsible, they have been positive, and they have been progressive in terms of the partnership. This is wonderful maturity from Steve Murdoch. 51 from 71, 39 from 51 for Tony Smith. Really took back control of this innings. Good finish there for Mahmood. 1 for 24 from his 8 overs. 38 gone, 152 for 4. 7 to come in this Group A fixture. Round number 8. Closing off proceedings when we come to the group stage. The preliminary round. And by this afternoon, we will know who will play who in the placement category. But in terms of the semi-finalists, Australia, Pakistan, New Zealand, and England, they have progressed.
We have progress. And hearing from jump that those teams were the teams to watch. Especially they were saying Australia.
Oh, really?
Because they were the defending champions. And
Well, I
No.
really watch IMC Emerging 11.
you're watching them.
Yeah, I watched them this year. Two matches I've seen, plenty of talent.
3.
I like the team
Did-
unity.
Didn't you commentate
Yeah,
the
just
first
that-
game?
Pardon me?
Weren't you commentating the first game over there?
No.
Probably
This is the
someone
second
else.
match when you guys played
Yeah.
against USA.
Mm.
In that match, you got injured.
I got injured the first
Yeah.
game against Sri Lanka.
152 for 4 after 38 overs. Run rate of has jumped up quite
High now, right?
Yeah.
Before.
significantly here for Wales. After at one stage, it was just under 1.
Yeah, and then it
So
went to
these two have
2
made a massive
point.
impression.
Yes.
And the partnership has been impressive. Very fascinating partnership by these two. Steve Murdoch, 51 from 71. An innings so far characterized with 5 fours. Straight to the man at extra cover. In and out.
He dropped it again?
Another chance went down there for them from the IMC emerging 11. This is too easy. These guys can't take easy catches. White 153 for 4.
Let
And
me
Steve
see
Murdoch
this.
with his second chance of this innings. This time officially from Tony Smith, but protection and a deep long off. So next edition in 2028, you guys will have to do some really catching with your preparation. Agree?
Yes. Well, it probably is going to be a different team, but we're going to get together.
Ravi Shankar in his 8th over. Down the track, looking to meet the pitch of the ball. He's got some connection. Maybe not that's the area he was aiming for. Inside edge, nevertheless. 2 more to the total, 156 for 4. Yes, and I understand that Steve Murdoch, yes, he started to come out a bit more. He started to show more or display more aggression. And rightly so. If he can be there
At the
until
end,
the end of this innings here,
you get
you know, you got 54 from
180, 190.
74.
Oh,
Beats the man
come
at long
on.
off and into the boundary. It goes for 4. Looking to get some footwork in there. The bowler Ravi Sharma is Shankar is disappointed because yes, this is what I was referring
Oh,
to.
yes,
Close to him
Yeah.
because it was fine. He had to come around looking to plant that front foot and missed out completely. The fielder there at long off and into the boundary. It goes for 4. 58 from 75 for Steve Murdoch. Yes, plenty of confidence now in this innings. Timing the ball real sweetly. A good comeback there from Ravi Shankar. Completed 8 overs, 1 for 37, 39 gone, 6 to come. Wales up against IMC emerging 11, who won the toss and decided to bowl. Wales now progressing nicely at the back end of this innings.
Very nice.
160 for 4.
What's the partnership? What's the partnership between these two?
So they came in at 67 for 4s.
So they're 7 runs shy of
A
100.
97 run partnership for the 5th wicket. Absolutely exceptional. Outstanding.
93. 93. They're coming out 67.
93 run for the 5th wicket.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks to this man. Courtesy to Steve Murdoch, 58 from 76. And Tony Smith, 40 from 53. Brilliant. Just brilliant from these two. Stival appeal here goes up from the Ravi Shankar. Now the change of bowling. Mahmood. Is that Mahmood in operation now?
Still Mahmood, yeah.
Yeah, Mahmood. A lot will depend on him to try and see if he can get another wicket. And more importantly for the IMC emerging 11 to break the partnership. Try to separate these two. But Wales, they continue to dominate things now. In the context of things, yes. From 67 for 4, they were reeling. Now they've progressed real massively to 162 for 4. in over number 40. It's been a resounding effort from this man, from this pair. Short ball. They're looking to
It's not
pull it
gonna stop
towards
that
the
either.
backward square. Hasn't got great connection, but they will pick up at least 2. And they're coming back for the third. Absolutely fantastic
This
running
is-
between Steve Marok and Tony Smith. Just losing up there a little there. White, I think, from the IMC fielders, their shoulders started to drop.
Yeah.
And I can understand that the partnership is draining them. Draining
but-
the enthusiasm at the moment.
But we had 2 drop catches in this partnership. Had we taken those 2 catches, it would have been a different ball game. But it is what it happened. So we gotta lift our heads and keep moving. This is where our game goes downhill, as I told you, in our last 10 overs.
Interesting to see if they could really try to put a stop to the run flow in the next 5 overs. That's going to be crucial.
More, yeah.
But Wales, they will want to keep up this momentum.
And they have it going because
Yeah, they
they're
have it
taking a run
going.
pretty much for every
Yeah,
ball.
they will want to maintain this level of intensity in the batting. They've got 2 batters well set
Set.
there, one with a half century, one approaching a half century, everything in their favor.
Bad bowling.
Fought back well. Initially, they were just meticulous, circumspect. But now they've made significant progress. And a single, in addition to the total 167 for 4 after 40.
So
5 to come White.
so they put on the 100 partnership right now. This is the biggest partnership ever shared against us since you've been here. 100 partnership. They fought really, really well. And you can't take it from them. They're taking a quick break because remember, they're over 60 now, so they did a whole lot of running.
Yeah, plenty running. Don't be surprised if one of them retired anytime. They're having a drink. Yeah, we can understand because the humidity is back with us.
back with us.
Just hovering about 25, 26 degrees Celsius. Mr. Ron Paul sharing some stats here with us. The other 3 matches. Australia 156 for 5 after 36, the defending champion against Pakistan. As we said, that is a huge encounter. Both teams sitting at the top of Group A. And still in the Group A, we have Wales taking on IMC 11. Zimbabwe facing up against USA to the adjacent pitch. 140 for 7, Zimbabwe in 41 overs. And New Zealand clashing with Scotland. New Zealand 201 for 5 with still 6 overs to go against the Scottish. So, yes, I think the New Zealand will want to maximize every opportunity at hand because they're coming back for the semi-final fixture tomorrow. Both Pakistan and Australia, no doubt. Yes, they want to. Both teams looking to finish at the top, but at the same time, they will just want to optimize the use of this fixture in preparation for tomorrow's semi-final. Thanks very much, Mr. Rampal. 167 for 4. Well, this is a match of unimportance in the context of getting to the semi-final. Because both teams have already eliminated, but they can come back for the placement game, probably participate in the plate trophy, for the bowl trophy. Ravi Shankar, to continue his final over. 1 for 37. He was splendid earlier in the innings. I mean, wickets were tumbling, so we understand that the bowlers would have come in and keep things tight. It has been a really, really good partnership between Steve Marok and Tony Smith. 100 for the 5th wicket. Total domination from them. Smith is lifting this one. One bounce into the boundary at long on for 4. Not a convincing shot there from Tony Smith. 44 from 57. Shankar tossed up this time, making great connection. got some elevation because he cleared those two men inside the 30-yard circle, finding the gap to perfection. And 2 away, what would be another brilliant half century to the Wales batters. Murdoch already accomplished his. He's got 60 from 79. And here you go, Tony Smith approaching a half century, has gone up to 49.
They're really showing their dominance right now.
Finally,
Catch it. Fine.
they have taken a catch there. Murdoch looking to go over that extra cover region. And Ravi Shankar got the breakthrough after a splendid 102-run partnership for the 5th wicket. Well, what an innings. Brilliant, magnificent from Steve Murdoch. He has been in the ferocious form here for Wales, looking to go over the top, but only succeeding in finding a one extra cover. But nevertheless, a 79 ball 60 comes in. What an innings they White.
What
He
an innings.
departed and
He
Wales
departed. A beautiful,
172 for
well
5.
played, well put together. And you can't beat him for that because he was pushing the score and he knew what time was. He knew what was left, so he was pushing the time off. So Wales here is 172 for 5 now. Martin. It's Martin coming to bat. Right in front of him to the boundary for 4. He's off the mark. First ball 4. Yeah, the wind is getting up now.
Missed out this occasion there for Martin. Dot ball, a good over, a successful one there for Ravi Shankar. He finished his spell 2 for 46 from 9. And Wales put into bat by the IMC emerging 11, 176 for 5. With 4 to go, White.
4 to go. We could be looking at 200.
Still 24 to get from 24 balls.
Yes.
And I'm sure that's going to be the goal here for Wales, at least to bat out the 45 overs. And here on, it started to look like a very competitive total, respectable total, thanks to that wonderful partnership of 102 runs for the 5th wicket between Murdoch and Smith, who is still there. He has got 49 for 59. No doubt he's looking for the accomplishment of a half century. Came in, his team was wobbling at 67 for 4, facing the prospect of a collapse. But lovely defiance from him so far. Partnership was absolutely fantastic.
Brilliant. And those two play brilliant together
IMC
to put on that
emerging
partnership.
11 just could not have found more wicket-taking balls. Yes, they had
2 drop
catches.
Crucial times.
Yeah, they would be frustrated with that. They will be disappointed for sure. They will be annoyed to know that the men they dropped were able to engage in a partnership of 102 runs. Quite substantial in the context of things.
Who's this ball in, Babu?
Not a change here for the IMC 11. Shahab Uddin into the attack. In fact, Naresh Kumar, a new bowler in operation now for IMC 11. Tony Smith comes back into strike. He's got 49.
He's got 50.
No, in fact, he just scored his off century. Just a tickle on the leg side. A well played, responsible, confident, and a well calculated half century. 2 in innings so far for Wales. And made the difference in this innings. Tony Smith, 50 from 60. An innings laced so far with 4 fours.
He have put together this innings with his partner very well. He's just approaching his 50. It's well played. This is a well played innings. Well put together. This is what you like to see as a team. You know, you have your 2 guys come in the middle and battle it out, and then start to progress off as soon as they got them out of what we call the hole.
Over number 43 in progress here. Round 8 of this IMC over 60 World Cup. And the boundary there for Martin, pulling away with disdain on this occasion. As he's joining the runs flow here for the Wales team. Short ball. And precisely through that mid-wicket boundary.
Hit 2 boundaries and all through his mid-wicket.
Yeah, they will want to continue. We can expect some fireworks from them because they have got plenty of wickets. No doubt he's coming out with that plan. Execute all the plans they have now. After this, just 3 overs to go. Short ball again from Naresh Kumar. Bowling is very first over of this innings. And this is quite surprising that this is the back end of the innings and you put on a new bowler. This is not too tactical from the captain, Rafi.
No.
I think it's a poor choice.
I agree. I agree.
Unless he's running out of option.
No, we have bowlers that not finished yet. We got David Didi to come back.
3 bowlers have bowled out their full complement of 9 overs. They allotted 9 overs. Didi only bowled 5. Arnold Manders, who got a wicket, only bowled 2.
Right, so we have those options to come back.
Yeah, I think he's putting Naresh Kumar under pressure. And especially already smacked for a boundary.
2.
2 boundaries in his over. Productive over so far here for Wales. Yeah, on the wide. Really strange here from Naresh Kumar. Really trying really wide. Had that ball landed on the other pitch, it would have been a no ball.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the rules by the International Cricket Council. Any ball that bowl on the adjacent pitch, being a no ball, and they will get a free hit. Luckily, just inches away. Another boundary here. Another wonderful finish to this over. Really productive over here for Wales. Down the track, Martin goes. He's on fire since he started his innings. Yes, he has been there only briefly, but he's making a big impression so far. 42 completed, 192 for 5 Wales. So I don't think 200 will be out of their reach.
But it's here. I don't know. I'm saying, why am I skipping that?
192 for 5.
In the beginning, it looked like 200 would have been out of the reach of this game, but Wales, ain't he finished? Who's bowling?
So, and I think Whitey has another pace to come at the back end of this innings and say, okay, the pace can do something, can at least stem the flow of runs.
It was only 2 of us, so I am out. So
or just one pace is you're a fast bowler.
No, I'm a batting all rounder.
Batting all rounder.
But I can bowl the new ball.
Bowl the new ball. Okay.
So that's what I would here
well,
to do in this
thing. That I mean, it's not happening in conventional cricket that any fast bowler he doesn't know anything about batting.
It's a joke. So no, I.
So you're a batting all rounder.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you bowl seam.
I bowl seam.
Okay.
Yeah. I bat.
Okay.
All my life, I used
5 miles per hour.
Maybe. Right now it could be. But no, but
that's quick. 5 miles per hour for a veteran. Not a bad.
right now, that's where I came into the game.
Who was your best fast bowlers
Who were my best?
for West Indies? Not now.
Who were them? Oh,
West Hall or Andy Roberts?
well,
Or the late Malcolm Marshall?
Malcolm Marshall, on top by far.
Malcolm Marshall?
Yes.
Was he that good?
Very good,
Yeah.
knowledgeable, understanding, and he was skiddy.
Skinny. Because
Yeah.
he wasn't a tall bowler.
No, 5. That's what made him so good, because he was not tall, he was quick, and he skidded off.
Nice, nice. I heard so many great things about him. With his
Yeah,
plenty of things in his bowling armory.
yeah.
Oh, may his soul continue to rest,
Rest in peace.
He's almost down the track there. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to get the leg
can't give
before
him for that.
verdict there.
No,
He's
for that.
almost down
Halfway.
halfway pace the pitch. Tony Smith, well, he's got a 50, and we expect him to be a little more innovative now, improvising, because we're getting to over number 43. I'll get into the end of this innings. At one stage, we thought Wales would not have batted half of this overs
Overs.
45, because they were tuttering at 23 for 3.
30, 34 for 4.
Really at 6 or 7 for 4. Then a
Yeah.
big partnership of 102 for the second wicket. Really took the game away from the IMC emerging 11. Had early momentum, early impetus with the ball, picking up wickets with a great amount of regularity. Then all of a sudden, drop 2 catches.
2 drop catches. Crucial.
Leaking boundaries.
Not only 2 catches, 2 crucial catches too. That probably would have still kept
Yeah.
the game a little
Come there.
closer. Yeah.
Yeah, splendid effort with that partnership. And he's going down the track again. Yeah, the connection was great. Plenty of elevation. Maximum result here for Wales. 199 for 5 in over number 43.
Floating it too high.
Yeah, this is prolific batting here from Wales. Martin, relatively new to the crease, came down the track. And as I said, the contest was absolutely fantastic. Powerful batting, aggressive batting here from Wales. 199 for 5. Still in over number 43. He's going again. An identical, yes, just a little bit shift, but same result. 200s up here for Wales. Thanks to this man, the pitcher Martin. Down the track again. The connection again was great. Plenty of elevation. And same result. Half a dozen into the book. Really positive batting.
Very positive. I loving it.
Yes, you can't take it away. He's just making connection. 30 from 9 balls.
He has
This is fireworks.
sent out there to do his job, and he's doing it.
Yes. Well, he tries something else. I think it's better from Shahoub. That's a shorter ball, because had he went into the arc of Martin, probably he would have
Same result.
dispatched it again.
He probably would
Dispatched
have
it
got
over
the same result.
long on. Entertaining stuff from him as well. Over number 43 in progress.
31 from
206
10.
for 5. Wales taking 4 strike at the invitation of the IMC emerging 11.
Yeah.
Martin, you can't take away his innings. 50 from 61 balls. Tony Smith, he's in strike. Well, he's coming down.
Stop.
And he will stay right there.
Yeah.
Finally
yeah.
departed.
No, you have to walk
Yes.
off.
That was his
And-
intention, to come down the track.
Remember
good piece of bowling. Clever
remember
from
we
Dave
spoke
from
about
Shaw.
that early on. He's coming down before the bowler ball, just push it a little wider. And he literally, he done it too late.
Yes, it's just with plenty of turn there from Shah. And he's got the break. Well, he's got the big wicket of Tony Smith. He's gone for 50 from 62. But I think he played his part. This White.
He played his part.
Yeah, 206 for 6. A round of applause from his teammates. They know the importance of his innings. Tony Smith. But Wales back in a powerful position, we can say. They were able to set up a daunting total once they crossed the 200 mark. IMC emerging 11, yes. In the context of things, probably the decision backfired on them. At one time, we thought they fully justified because they had them wobbling at 6 or 7 for 4. Maybe to slip it away there, White. We don't
Yes.
know. when they bat, they come out. I think they have a friendly track to bat on. The way these two batted, Smith and Maddock, the partnership define the context of this pitch here. You could come out and play your shots. Come down the track, able to,
it's a good wicket.
I think so. And now we have got Son in all his brilliance.
Yes, even makes
tied up quite
baking
nicely.
it out a little bit more,
So Maroc 2 for 47, quite expensive, but he has got an important wicket there, Tony Smith. They would have loved to have him until the end, as you rightly said. But this man, Martin, looked really, really dangerous there.
Yeah.
Martin Powell reminds me of Ricardo Powell from Jamaica.
Oh, he was a hitter.
Yeah, he was a flamboyant
batsman, yeah.
Just coming out and firing all cylinders and able to connect.
Interesting chap too, Ricardo Powell.
43 going 2 or 6 for 6. Came from Jamaica, played for Trinidad and Tobago because he moved across
there
to take up residency, and now he's a US based Jamaican or Trinidadian, you want to call him. He's currently living in Jamaica. He was in Canada just before the pandemic with an under-19 team. US as a coach.
He came to Bermuda with an under-19 team as well as a coach.
So I wonder if he's still doing coaching because not seeing his name, or he's not doing anything. I don't know if he came off the coaching work. He was, he would definitely be an asset to USA cricket as a coach. Based on his batting ability, he would have created history right here in Canada when he came with the West Indies team in 1999. A swashbuckling half century. Chris Gayle was on that tour. Glad to see, in this era, we would have glad to see Ricardo Powell with the amount of T20 cricket being played. I think he had the right temperament.
Very good temperament for that.
2 overs to go, and Wales the 206 for 6. Martin Powell, the man in strike. He's down the track again. He's going. I think he's going to go
at every ball.
Yeah, he's going down the track and he's getting back to strike. Arnold Manders back in operation, 1 for 6 for 2. But we did say that why Captain Rafi Shai didn't, keeping up with the bowlers in operation rather than try a new bowler.
Because he have plenty overs, that last over that ball.
It was a productive over. 3 boundaries, the 50 runs came off it. 44 overs in progress, the penultimate one. Different direction here for Martin Powell. Will collect 2.
Well,
really
Manders is a smart bowler, so he's not going to allow him to just go like that.
And I think you need the smart bowlers at the back end of the innings.
Back end of the bowlers, that's where we need, any team need the better and a stronger thinking bowler at the back end of it.
Down the track again.
Should be out.
It's gone up really high. The man from short backward square takes a simple catch. That's the end of Martin. A pugnacious 12 ball 35. Change of things. And they brought back a great amount of aggression. I think he has done the job here for
He has done his job.
Yeah, thanks for the entertainment, Martin Powell.
We'll see
looking
you again.
to go over the top. And only finding the man at backward square. A wonderful innings. Enterprising 36 from 13 balls.
Oh, yeah.
And Wales losing their 7th wicket in over number 44, the penultimate one, 210.
He was sent to do his job. He's done it. He's back inside. And Wales is in a very, very, very good position now.
Yeah, I think they will be very, very satisfied at the end of this innings here. After they were struggling at 6 or 7 for 4, they decided to anchor. They decided to change up their batting strategy, and they turned out to be quite effective. IMC,
very effective.
Yeah, plenty of thinking to do. but still they could not have separated that
So,
pair
that
until
pair.
they get to that 102-run partnership for the 5th wicket.
But cricket's not finished yet. You know, the IMC have to bat. So let's see.
Who are some of the batters we can, from a IMC emerging 11
We got
point of
Mander-
view
We got
to
the,
bank on?
the Manders brothers captain. We got David D. Didi he's a good from up front.
Chris Hodgson, the new batter here for Wales, and immediately opening his account. He has got momentum in his batting, no doubt. He will want to come and try to end off things with some sort of urgency. Keep up the momentum, keep ticking the scoreboard.
You just got to keep going right now.
Yeah, they will get another 2 here for sure. Wicketkeeper Raffiato
Ran to chase
one.
that one down.
Quite to see it when you see wicketkeeper leaving and chase a ball. I can remember, I think it was the Pakistani wicketkeeper Mohammad Rizwan, who is playing in England at the moment for his country against England in the first test, had to chase, and he made a diving effort too at the boundary. He failed to stop the ball, but he
put
ran
that
back,
effort. Mm-hmm.
And give it all.
And that's it. When you're doing it, you got to put your all in it.
Yes, you run in there, and
No matter if you're the keeper or
and
not.
I think his pads all came off because he had to dive.
And
Singleton over number 44, the penultimate one. Wales 215 for 5 after steady progress from a wobbling position at 67 for 4. What a recovery here. Brilliant. And the IMC merging 11 now will have to try to limit them instead of trying to bowling them out.
No.
215 for 7. Okay, we just want to concede probably 3-4 runs and try to get the target of 220. We
That's
gotta
it.
start thinking about batting plans now.
Batting plans now. How are we going to go about this?
Go to lunch, have a break,
Sit down.
refresh.
Yes. Have
Yeah.
a chat. Strategy plan. My way of playing cricket. If they make it, I know I can make it too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's my way of
For
thinking.
sure. They will see runs on the board. And as you said, you can have that same notion. Okay,
Yeah.
they can make it, we can make it too.
But it
It's
comes
just a
to
matter of application.
applying yourself and batting in partnerships. We call it in tandem. You got to bat. You can't start playing early shots from early. Those guys were in trouble and they batted out. They batted out. When they start see that they came out of the spot of trouble, then they start playing a little more aggressive. So that's what we have to do.
Shahab with the final over, and he's got a wicket here. Yes, I didn't
So,
think Chris
that's
Hudson
the
would
first
want
dot.
will want to do anything, but he has got another wicket to his name, Shahab.
And we have our
And-
first duck for the he is or he scored a run.
Yeah, missed out completely. Off stump going away. And that's good bowling from him. Yeah, Hudson, departed for 5 from 3 deliveries. And Wales losing their 8th wicket in over number 45. The final over, the very first delivery from Shahab. 3 for 47. Yes, and they able to finish strong in the context of things. Yes, picking up a couple of wickets, help with the stem of flowing runs. So at least you have a bowler in operation in the 45th over.
That's bowler. That is
That
a
is
bowler.
bowling.
Yeah.
3 for 47. So he has got encouragement. James Watkins, the new batter here for Wales.
I think he's going to pick up a next one in this over.
And if he gets
I
two,
mean,
he
it's-
can able to. If he gets 2, he can able to say, "Well, I get a 5-wicket haul
Yeah.
into the history book
Into
of
history
IMC
books.
tournament."
Yes. That's 4 runs.
Out into that cow corner, into the boundary it goes for 4.
Now this is you don't need in here now. This is your last over. Protect your boundaries.
Yeah, I think you should have more fielders
Yeah,
outside the
protect your
boundary.
boundaries.
And because
Don't
he-
worry about the single in
yeah,
there.
and because he's batting against a spinner, the batsman definitely coming down the track. I think it's quite inevitable now.
Now he's
They're
doing
gonna
it.
come down and try to smack
No,
it the
now
wrong
he's doing it.
wheel the bat and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Have a swing.
That's it. That's the last over. That's what's going to happen.
3
So now-
deliveries to go.
You need to come by the white flag here.
But he's got a long off, long on, deep backward square, deep mid wicket, and the backward square comes into play as you rightly said. Oh, terrible mix up here. This is definitely another one.
A run out.
Yes, yes,
They,
no,
they,
yes,
they're
no.
throwing it away now. They're throwing it away in the
Yeah,
last
5
over.
wickets, 9 wickets down here for Wales,
They're throwing it away.
and it's coming quite rapidly. Edwards
They
pulling
shouldn't-
straight to the man of backward square. A little bit of hesitation. He's almost committed before the man at the non-striker say I'm going. And eventually he's the victim.
Yeah.
Another wicket goes down here for Wales.
They're throwing it away. in
Yeah,
the end.
221 for 9. And Edwards goes for 3. 2 deliveries to come, 2 legal deliveries to come. And yeah, as you rightly say, they can wrap it up. Might be too late for them.
It's
In the 45th over,
in the 45th.
Wales
over.
already progressed nicely to 221, a total looking a bit more comfortable in defense for them.
It's gettable.
Yes, respectable. Let's see how they're going to handle these 2 lost deliveries from Shahab, who has got 3 now for 53.
Right. And he make a mistake again. He brings the guy in. It's the last over. Keep him out.
Yeah,
Keep the mid wicket, he got the mid wicket, mid off, mid on here out. He needs to keep him out.
better to concede a single than a boundary.
Yeah.
A slow ball. That is what exactly.
All right.
And
Back.
I've got new batters at the crease, so just try to be tight. I
Just
think
finish tight.
Shahab should not have bowled
That
with,
over.
yeah, with that kind of plenty of flight.
Flight.
Just try to be a
No,
bit
no.
quicker.
Right. He's bringing it down
Yeah,
now and
not
bringing it
giving the
quicker. It's too-
batsman-
Yes.
The room. And finish off with a dot ball. Yeah, good spell from him. Nevertheless, quite expensive though. 3 for 54 from 9. And Wales ended at 229 for 9 at the expiration of the 45 overs. They took first strike at the invitation of the IMC emerging 11 in the continuation of the IMC 14 team over 60 World Cup here in Canada. At Danville Park, we have a Group A fixture between Wales and the IMC emerging 11, who won the toss and elected to bowl. White, just sum up the innings here: 222 for 9 from 45 overs for Wales. And IMC, the target 223 if they're going to end this tournament in the group stage with a victory. Still a big task ahead.
Big tasks ahead. Wales, you must commend the to the 5 and 6 player for Wales. They scored 100 partnership, which was well done. But in the end, I think they throw it away. They throw it away too much. They lose too much wickets in the end. Had you come off 222 for the CM5, it would have been look a lot better. But in the end, you give away too much wickets there. But hats off, 222 is still gettable.
All right, Wendell White, thank you very much. We will have to wrap things up here for now. The innings completed. Wales batting force at the invitation of the IMC emerging 11. And they finish off proceeding with 222 for 9 from their allotment of 45 overs. Thanks to 2 half century from Morok and Tony Smith. We'll be back here in half an hour time for the reply and the target for the IMC emerging 11, 223 from the allocation of 45 overs. On co-commentator Wendell White and our technical man, Mr. Ron Paul, I am Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye for now. Welcome back here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Yeah, it's bright and sunny, and we are ready for the resumption of play. Round for 8 of this International Masters over 60 45 over World Cup tournament. 14 teams began participation 2 Sundays ago, and we are ready for the culmination this Sunday right here at this venue. Tomorrow, of course, we'll have the semi-final segments. Australia, the defending champion, Pakistan, New Zealand, and England will be back here to contest the semi-final. Of course, the other teams will be looking for placement, the goal, the plate, and the bowl. So still plenty of cricket to come in this year's edition. So the news here that IMC, that's emerging 11, winning the toss and decided to bowl against Wales, who ended at 222 for 9 at the expiration of the 45 overs. So the target 223 from the allocation of 45 overs. Darrell O'Sullivan, one of the umpires, calling play now along with Shanti Kumar, who comes from Sri Lanka. And ball number 1. Paul Smith to pick up the attack, and he's bowling to Andre Manders. Of course, he has got Rafi Shahid, the captain of the IMC emerging team. They won the toss, invited Wales to take first strike. At one stage, they were tottering at 67 for 4. And then a partnership of 102 between Madlock and Tony Smith revived the innings, stabilized the innings, and eventually ended up at 222 after 45 overs. Both teams missing out on the semi-finals. No doubt will want to finish off proceedings on a high note. They'll come back tomorrow for the placement fixtures, and then they will take a break on Saturday, and we'll see the 2 finalists in action right here to pull the curtains down on this IMC over 60 World Cup. 3 without loss at the start of over number 1. Alongside me, we have got Shanti Kumar, who lives now in Sydney, Australia. Of course, born in Sri Lanka. He's the manager of the IMC team. So good afternoon to you, Shanti Kumar.
Thank you.
Having a wonderful time so far in Canada.
Thank you, Ravindra, for inviting me for a brief commentary. Hi, everyone. I'm Shanti Kumar. I'm the manager for the new IMC Emerging Nations team. It's a brand new product. IMC stands for International Masters Cricket. So under that brand, we created this Emerging Nations, give opportunity for those who can't put 12 players, 11 plus 1 around the world. For example, Sweden, all the European countries, African countries, where they're not part of ICC on a first level. So some of them are on a second level or third level. So most of them can't put a full team to participate in any World Cup. So we thought of just create one emerging nations and bring all of them together. One nation, one dream.
Yes, well, you guys' dreams have been shattered in this tournament.
I know.
You remain at the bottom of the points table, just 1 point after a game abandoned.
Yeah.
4 defeats, match number 60 for you guys. Hopefully, you can end on a winning note. But I mean,
Exactly.
as a manager, too early to actually this question, but we are talking, just a discussion. You like to reflect on things, in the previous matches. What do you really think went wrong?
Yeah, so I'll be very honest. So we met, all of us, we knew each other through video calls, but we never met each other or never seen each other playing.
As a team?
As a team, we never seen each other playing. So it's all on papers, right? Profiles, papers. We recruited from 7 nations in our team, from Dubai, Bahrain, Bermuda, Sweden, Thailand, and Singapore, like 6 nations.
No player from Canada?
Canada, so I'll tell you the story what happened. So when we pulled out this team, there are 3 guys from Bahrain couldn't get the visas to visit Canada. The embassy rejected for no reason. They have been living in Bahrain for 40 years and they got rejected. They have been running businesses. They had everything to go,
So you have
right?
to get some players from
Yeah.
Canada.
Then we end up last minute recruiting a local 3 players to replace them, right? So that's what happened, and we had tough time recruiting them because a lot of people objected that one and said you can't field Canadian players to your team because of Canada is one of the they got a full team playing this tournament, and also some of them have played previous World Cups for Canada. So they said, so finally we all agreed, a spirit of cricket, everyone agreed and said, all right, let's play, right? In the game of cricket. So.
Yeah, it says at least you went on and played. Over number 2 about to start. IMC 11 responding to the Wales 223 from 45 overs. Rafi Shahidi, captain of the IMC emerging team, looking to go right across. The target 223. Shanti Kabar, the manager of the team, confident of getting there?
Sorry?
Are you guys confident of getting to that?
It's going to be a tough task given our team, but I'm sure they can pull together today, come as a team. I think we have been, our first game was very, very flop. We didn't come as a team. Then we improved a bit and we lost to South Africa by 1 run. So we came close.
Very close, man.
We came very close on that one.
Just
South
Africa
run.
Didn't make it to the semi-final.
Exactly. We had 5 balls to score 1 run. We couldn't make.
Oh, boy, 5 balls to score 1
run. So that was good. Then we went to Australia is too tough, So we lost Australia. So so I think we first time we all met each other in Canada, Toronto, and we played few games now, and we getting into know each other and their skill, how they play and everything, whether lefty or righty. Whether
Probably
they can.
If you guys come back as the same team, let's say 2028, we don't know the host country.
Yeah, exactly. We don't know
you
yet.
think you will play better, but just
Better,
because
of course.
lack of unity might have been a
Exactly.
setback, a downfall.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
That sort of things.
Yeah, exactly. So it's very tough for the captain and also the manager to decide who they are and where they bat.
Yeah. And it might have been a difficult task to pick the best
Correct.
team and that sort of thing.
Exactly.
So you had a lot of challenges.
A lot of challenges.
Yeah, might have put
a lot
a
of
break.
challenges. And from the manager's point of view, it's quite. I would say I've managed younger teams before. Like you can easily manage 18-year-old, but 60-year-old you can't. Very, very difficult to manage because everyone has their own age, own style.
But I mean, yes, there are plenty challenges on this tour.
Yeah,
but
of course,
Ajax the captain of the toss.
Right.
What are some of the positives you guys could take out from this country, from this tour?
Oh,
and
definitely.
I have that question for you as well, as a manager of the team.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, this is a good capacity to see things beyond the boundary and so on.
Yeah, definitely. The positive I take, we bonded now and we know each other's strengths and weaknesses, and we build up great friendship now. The networking around the world, all these players, and then so we
strengthen
can
a lot.
Strengthen a lot, yeah. So in 2 years' time, the next World Cup, I'm sure we can prepare well in advance. And be better prepared.
Well, I mean, this will be happening that you might not have all these players.
Yeah.
You might be able to have new players. Some players can't make it due to various reasons.
Yes.
But if you could have majority of the players coming back for the next World Cup in 2 years' time.
Yeah.
As I say with this, it is a learning experience. You know where the weaknesses, you know where the strengths.
Exactly.
And you think you could able to compete. I mean, from the IMC point of view, they would be happy to have a like a World 11.
Yeah.
Still giving the players the opportunity to play the World Cup. They might not be able to get a team from Sweden or Bahrain or what you said, but they still come to the World Cup. That's the important thing. Yeah, that's the ultimate thing for them. They want to come to a World Cup. And you can't put a team. But I'm glad that you mentioned that a lot of positives come out. The learning aspect of things and so on. I'll come back to you there, Shanti Kabar, the manager of the IMC emerging 11. They won the toss, invited Wales to take first strike. They ended up at 222 for 9 at the expiration of the 45 overs. In the context of things, you're looking very solid total for Wales. I am sure they will be pleased with proceedings the way they ended off, because they were struggling. We thought they would have collapsed, but they had a good partnership. 2 players getting half centuries and that sort of thing. 7 for the loss of no wicket in over number 3 in pursuit of that target of 223. I've got the captain, Rafi Shahid, comes from UAE. He would have played a lot of cricket. He lives there. He's a Canadian citizen. What about his leadership? What about the captaincy? You think he had the same challenges? Picking players, knowing the players and that sort of things?
Exactly. So the challenge I saw from the manager's point of view, Rafi has played a lot of T20s, and he hasn't played the longer game, like 45 over game. So his strategies, the mindsets are more towards T20. So that's also, we saw some sort of a downside on that one, because his strategies it took. So we had discussions and how because in after living in Bahrain for 15 years, I now currently live in Sydney, and we play a lot of 40 over games in a league, and we play different strategies. So we build up first 15 overs. We always go and build up that score, then we accelerate until the 40th over, right? So different strategies, like the Australians they played, right? So it's one or two.
Well, I mean, coming back to Rafi, you said he's a more T20 batter.
Correct.
45 overs.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad strategy for him to open batting.
Correct.
In my view, how I will see it, or how I will think in that, because he has this T20 temperament, I will keep him down the order.
Yes.
So he can come in a bit late in innings.
Yes.
And try to bring that same role.
Correct.
Because as you get towards the back end of the innings, you need some fire powers. You need some heavy lifting and that sort of thing. And because of his suitability to T20 cricket, I would have had it there instead of opening batting. Yes, he's a captain. We like to lead from the front. He's taking up all the responsibility. He may be thinking about that, but as I said, I know, some might agree, some might not agree. Let's see if he can make an impression here today, because he started innings already.
Correct.
223 the target from 45 overs. You're not playing for anything now, because both teams failed to qualify to reach a semi-final. You just want to come out, as I say, with a big ending, to the tournament. You competed well in terms of playing all your games. You had 1 and 2 individual outstanding performances.
Definitely.
You want to bow out of the tournament with positivity.
Yeah, absolutely. So Rafi, you have to give him some credit. 2 matches he scored. I think one match he scored 50, and the other match came close. So then the other matches he failed. So there's a positive. We got to see that he batted well on those 2 matches, right? So he went up. So. So I think the mindset, the captain's mind, it's very difficult situation. Like, come from a different T20 background, and then managing a 45 over game, and managing international players coming from all over the world and meeting up in Toronto first time. It's not easy. It's not an easy task.
Yes, I mean, it's always going to be challenging for the IMC emerging team 11. I know the next World Cup coming up in Guyana, October 17th.
Over 50s, right?
Over 40.
40s, over 40s.
Yeah, I don't know if IMC going to have a IMC
40.
emerging 11. Good to. I think it's a good idea. It's a good concept when you add the players. As I said, you give them opportunities. They get the exposure. They want to compete at the global event. And that sort of thing. So I think was a clever move from IMC, because we have seen the growth of veteran cricket. I'm anxious to come to ask about Australia veteran cricket. How about over 40 cricket, or veteran cricket as we call it, in Sydney, Australia? 10 without loss over number 4 completed here. IMC emerging 11, chasing 223 from 44 overs set by Wales. Yes, to that question.
Yeah, definitely. I think Australia plays lots of cricket, lots of facilities. Fortunately, lots of grounds, turf wickets, lots of facility. They also play a lot of synthetic synthetic grounds, right? Some of the local leagues, 40 overs, or 40s, they play on synthetic, and there are some other leagues they play on the turf wickets, right? But the facilities are fantastic around Australia, so that's the biggest positive and advantage for Australians. You get a lot of outputs, a lot of players come out from that. So O40 is a strong team, and O50s they participated in O16. You can see here they are leading the way in Group A. Their strategy.
One of the favorites. The defending champion.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you could ask anybody. You
Yeah,
live
yeah.
in Australia, and you ask
Yeah,
anybody that
yeah.
comes from Australia, or any
Yeah.
player.
Yeah,
They talk great about the structure of the cricket. And I
Yeah,
always believe the
yeah.
foundation
yeah,
is always important.
yeah, exactly. So in Australia, we for 60s, I live in Sydney, so in New South Wales, we have we call it vintage, over 60s vintage team. So there are about 11 teams compete each other, very competitive. Most of the Australian players play, some of them play in that league, right? So I know them quite well. So we compete each other, so very competitive. Over 60s cricket, we play in turf. And but when we came here, even myself, because I played 1 or 2 matches, I failed because I couldn't fit into that. The Canadian turf, which is very slow. It's almost like something built on a farmland or something. But it's great. I mean, they have achieved with the limited resources. They're not a big cricketing nation, but they have come along long way, and they got together the resource and everything. So we felt the pitches are a bit slow, not coming to the bat, and when you're trying to hit the ball, and it's even if you
that responsive
response, it's
Yeah.
not didn't get the
Well,
thing.
I mean, pitches in Australia, like look at this, the
faster,
iconic grounds like Melbourne,
ground, and if
Sydney.
yeah,
You ever
exactly.
played in Sydney ground?
Yeah, definitely. So if you touch just a tap, it'll go to
And
the
you go,
boundary.
okay. So encouragement for the
Exactly.
batters and the bowlers as well.
Exactly. So it's
Yeah.
like a very, very fast ground.
So
right?
you're saying in any cricket event, I mean, this is a World Cup showpiece here in
Yeah.
Canada.
Yeah.
I think they could have put in a better effort to get more responsive pitches.
Yeah, definitely.
Based, I mean, you guys went out there. I'm just making an assessment.
Yeah.
Yes, the pitches haven't been that responsive.
Yeah.
Everyone that you would have talked to play out there, they haven't, saying that the pitch was that animated on, very low,
Yeah.
very slow, and that sort of things. And
Yes.
you come into a global event, you want good pitches to
Good
play
pitches.
on.
Yeah,
So you can,
absolutely.
as you said, that the pitches in Australia,
Yeah.
very very much encouraging to bat on, to bowl on,
Yeah.
and that sort of things. 5 overs completed, and IMC 11 chasing 223 for victory, 15 without loss. The captain Rafi Shahid is still there. Andre Manders with him, 6 from 22. Rafi has got 4 from 8. Paul Smith none for 9 from 3 overs. I think this is a start, a very quiet start here for IMC. They
Yeah.
know to get to 223 shouldn't be a difficult task
Yeah.
if they could keep occupying the crease, but at the same time rotate in the strike, try to pick up the singles, try to put away the bad balls.
Yeah.
That could be a good
Yeah.
good plan, but just a matter of execution. Wales on the other side of the fence, they're looking no doubt to take wickets. They want to get a win here. They want to end their campaign on a positive note, like the IMC merging 11 and that sort of thing. So I notice you guys had about 5 spinners in a team. Right?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you guys will just
lot,
plan for that?
lot of spinners. We didn't know that one. There, I mean, it's in papers. We looked at it, and we had only fast bowlers, 2 fast bowlers. One was Raj Sharma, came from Sweden, and I myself bowl fast bowling. But our fast bowling didn't have effect on the pitch. We were trying to pitch it as hard as possible, but it didn't do anything. It wasn't even swinging.
Typical, yes.
Very, very difficult. We had trouble. So then luckily we had some spinners, and we got 5 spinners there. So left arm
good,
spinners,
lot of
two
spinners in.
leggies, and exactly, left arm spinners, and the other 3 So
And I think they were just doing a fine job, having Wales on the back foot at 67 for 4.
definitely.
Yeah, and then the Maroc and Tony Smith came together and put up a good show, plenty of resistance. They were under tremendous pressure, But I mean, Shanti Kumar, the manager of IMC 11, is still with me here. The action is unfolding from Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. 14 teams in participation, right into the business end of this tournament. Tomorrow, semi-final action, and then on Sunday, we'll pull the curtains down. What's your impression on over 40 cricket and in Canada? I know you spoke about the pitch, but generally, how the overall tour?
Yeah, overall tour is fantastic, and I met some local players. And over the weekend, I went and watched one match over here. Youngsters playing is amazing. Their standards are very high. They can compare to the rest of the world. The standards are very high. Facilities are good, improving. And some of them, they said they still play on a synthetic kit, but they prefer to play on a turf so that they can compete on a world level. Right, so I'm sure that will happen.
Yeah, and the thing is good that you raise a point that they play on a synthetic track.
Yeah.
We call it the matin, and you have this sort because they have the option of playing on the matin,
right,
which is less preparation.
Mm.
I think that is why the Canadians prefer to play the matin.
Right,
and because on the matin, the ball can bounce very high.
Exactly.
It's more, as you refer to the pitches in Australia, very responsive. The matin is almost similar to that. So I think the players themselves say, okay, I prefer to play on the matin.
Yeah.
And because these pitches are not well prepared, we put it away, or they're not bouncy and responsive at the matin, let's play on the matin. Because they want to go out there and play their shots. The bowler want to fast, they want to get bounce and all sort of thing. Yeah. From a local level, I think is excellent. But then if the Canadian players who are going to represent this country internationally play on the matin on a consistent basis, and then they have to go to Australia to play on Australia turf, well, then you're in problem.
Big problem. Yeah, exactly. So it's a
so I think they should stay consistent with one thing on the natural surface and build their cricket.
Exactly. Yeah. So I myself played on a synthetic in Bahrain. When I was in Bahrain didn't have any turf at all. It's all it's a desert. In between the desert, they built this grounds, and we used to play on a synthetic. Then when I came to Australia, we started playing on a turf. So I see the point. I can feel them. Yeah, it's not easy because bouncy synthetic is bouncy. Matte we could look very bouncy, and the spinners it doesn't turn at all. Right, so it's good for pace bowlers, so you can pitch it up. Turf is a different game altogether, right? It doesn't pitch, it spins and it swings, and it's a real game right there. So today, when I looked at the Canadian cricket here in Toronto, what I've seen, what I've spoken to people, they have a great future. Great resources, great future.
You got one bounce here. Yeah, go back to your point there. 6.5 overs completed. And Paul Smith, he's not a really quick bowler. It's just probably because of the off the seam. The ball is still new.
Just went up.
Yeah, and just went up there, bouncy. Yeah, go back to your point there, Shanti Kumar.
Yeah, so the Canada can become a very strong cricketing nation in years to come. I would probably say another 5 years' time. They can compete, provided everyone on a top level, if they can practice or play games on a nice turf, they can compete on a world level quite easily, right?
Well, at least you give them 5 years. Still a lot of work to be done.
A lot of work to be done.
Yeah, because, truly speaking, Canada cricket has been on the back burner for a very long time. They went to 2003 ICC 50 over World Cup in South Africa. 2003 to now is over 20 years.
Right.
And you should have been in a better position.
Absolutely.
You're still competing at the World League, Division 2 cricket, just to get to the World Cup.
Yeah.
So instead of moving forward, we're reversing.
Yeah.
So that is not a direction you want to go.
Yeah.
a lot of work to be done. How
Yeah.
these players and and I could tell you. I mean, I move around
Yeah.
here in Ontario, covering cricket,
Right.
commentating in cricket,
Cricket.
watch cricket,
Yeah.
being a spectators. We have
Yeah.
got abundance of talented players.
Absolutely.
It's just about nurturing them
Yeah.
or try to be more competitive on the international scene.
Let-
How we
yeah.
can do that?
Yeah.
That is the biggest question.
Yeah. Exactly. So I think in my point of view, the Canadian Cricket Council board, I'm not sure how you call it.
Just call it Cricket Canada.
Cricket Canada, yeah. Cricket Canada should go after some good coaches, good coach,
Okay.
cricketing coach, legends who have played in Sri Lanka, India, Pakistan, or England, other New Zealand. So they should reach out,
Well,
spend
they
some
had
money.
they had Gus Logie, the former West Indies,
Right. You will see.
he had a long
right,
stretch with them.
right. So
Long
that's
stint.
yeah, definitely. I think that coaching is one I would advise. The other advice would in the league if they can bring like one or two West Indian, invite them to play in a local league, or you can play mixed like IPL, like so you can bring, so you can share those skills. They can see them how they play West Indian plays in and the local players can see them, adapt them, learn from them, right? So you
Mhm.
got to mix it up some players there. I know it's expensive, but if you want to,
That's the direction.
that's
if
the
you wanna
direction.
get
Yeah,
to the top.
exactly. So these are the things need to be done. I think which I haven't seen that one. The local leagues, everyone plays, only Canadian plays there. So they should mix it up with the international players in their season. You can invite two players from India and two players from England, New Zealand. So mix it up with each team, and then you learn a lot from these experienced players.
Yeah,
right?
and they will be inspired to, you have,
Exactly.
players of the
Exactly.
qualities and that sort of thing,
Qualities and
achieve a lot.
Yeah, exactly. So this is sort of how we grow, right? How we grow cricket. So I see a bit of a gap there.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
Canadian Council should take initiative on that level. So
Yeah, Shanti Kumar, the manager of the IMC Emerging 11, they responding to Wales 20 without loss, responding to Wales 223 from 45 overs. Group A action, 7 teams in that group. Australia and Pakistan already booked their semi-final spot, along with Group B, top 2 teams, England and New Zealand. So plenty of action still to come in this IMC over 60 World Cup here in Ontario, Canada, in Mississauga, the city close to the famous city of Toronto. So how would you compare? I guess you went down to Toronto already.
yeah,
Doing an off day.
yeah.
How is Toronto comparing to Sydney?
Oh, nice. I was in Scarborough. Oh, you missed a catch. Yes, yeah, Mr. Catch. So yeah, lost. So I was in Scarborough. Mississauga is well structured layouts, all the grounds and on the houses, community. How we see they're very very well structured new town.
Yes, very
whereas-
close there. Come back to your point
Yeah,
there.
okay,
Here.
yeah.
Went really long up in the air there from Captain Rafi Saeed. Yeah, well bowled there from Paul Smith. Fielder was coming to his left. It just could not reach in time. Probably the judgment wasn't there. There isn't really a chance there for the IMC emerging batsmen. They're chasing 223 for victory from the allotment of 45 overs set by Wales here at Dunfield Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Haven't got great sunshine at the moment, but no major threat of rain. A mix of sun and clouds. White cloud, of course, not the rainy one. But yes, plenty of grounds in this area. And I think, that's to a level that you can play good cricket.
Yeah.
This is World Cup. I think you're really impressed with the
Yeah.
facility.
Yes.
You haven't got the great big pavilion
Yeah.
or something, but I think the outfield has been,
Definitely.
well maintained. This close to him again. This ball is going really close to that guy there. It's Morok, got a half century, who was part of the partnership featured in a 102 fifth wicket partnership. But I mean, the grounds, as you said, the pitches,
Yeah.
you have got to be in good quality, good shape, so you can able to play competitive cricket. A lot of competition
Yeah.
being played at this venue,
Venue, right.
local competition, of course, and that sort of things. How are the grounds in
Yeah.
Sydney, Australia? Wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful. I think similar, but one side I would say I also play a bit of golf, but what I learned from golf, you got to adapt to the golf courses. So every play you can't really blame the pitches. You got to adapt. If they say,
Well, we can say so some of the players adapt here
yeah,
to the condition.
exactly.
Just trying to.
Exactly. So that's the beauty of cricket. If you go to different nations, you got to adapt the local pitches. You can't really say, all right, the pitch is not working. It's not working like the way I used to play in. I used to play in Australia. So one side, you got to say, you got to adapt the situation, right? Adapt
Exactly.
Yeah.
Shanti Kumar, the manager of the IMC team, with yours truly, Ravindra Mandalal, and coming to you live here from Danville Park. Tricks on Cricket 360. Approaching the end of this tournament. He started 2 Sundays ago. 14 teams in participation. And the IMC winning the toss this morning, invited the opposition Wales to take first strike. They got to 222, looking quite challenging at the moment after 45 overs. They lost 9 wickets. IMC in reply 26 without loss after 9. Nice solid foundation developing here.
Yeah.
Kumar, I think these two can continue to bat. Yeah, they've been patient. They're not really too aggressive, but I think it's a good approach, and probably another 5-6 overs, then they could start to think a bit more aggressive, try to get the boundaries and that sort of thing. But Wales, I'm sure they will be pleased with proceeding so far in defense of that total of 223. They started off with 2 Seymours, Garrett Edwards and Tony Smith. In the context of things, they've been frugal. They're doing a good job here for the team. Not too attacking, quite more defensive. So for the first power play, no doubt, to be come out with a strategy. And the IMC, Shanti, I think would have come out with a strategy as well. We go across to Mr. Ron Paul. He has some score with us. Yes, Australia, a defending champion, up against Pakistan. Australia 226 for 6 after 45. Pakistan, in reply, they're 35 without loss. That's a good game, Shanti, because
good game, yeah.
both teams looking to end up at the
Exactly.
top of the table. They qualify for the semi-final. And then Zimbabwe taking on USA on the adjacent pitch. Zimbabwe 159 for 8 after 45 overs. USA in the response, they're 52 for 2 in 13 overs.
Right.
And now the man that takes cover took a simple catch. Certainly some delight here for Wales. Finally got a breakthrough. And Rafula Shahidi, captain, and his partner Andre Manders looking to set up a good partnership. And nicely taken there. Just going to his right on this occasion. Simple catch. Manders' innings come to end. It's gone for 4-14. And the IMC in some trouble now. 26 for 1 in over number 10. So interesting game, as I said. Australian, Pakistan, they're looking to try to come out at number 1. Zimbabwe and USA, New Zealand 260 for 5 against Scotland. Scotland in reply, tottering at 32 for 3.
Right.
New Zealand, of course, hot favorites for this contest. Scotland, the underdogs. USA and Zimbabwe, and then Australia 226 for 6. You think Pakistan could get there?
Yeah, I think.
Thanks to Mr.
Ram
Paul for the stats.
Yeah, that's good. Today we are 26 for 1 wicket, and the Irfan is sort of a slow scorer, but a very steady scorer, steady batsman. So our strategy today, when we discussed inside our dressing room, we want to score 75 runs of first 15 overs, at least 60. We want to build up that score like compared to our previous matches. Previous matches we were rushing a bit, more aggressive
Yeah.
rushing. It didn't work out.
Even
at
though
all.
you guys were chasing targets
yeah,
or
yeah.
batting first.
Batting first, both we tried that way. It didn't work out, and so today we said, all right, so we're gonna go slow and steady, build up that to 60 at least. 4 run per over, like 15 or 5. Right now, if it is 5, it's 75. So then we can accelerate on the next 15 and the next 15.
And I think there's a good approach,
Yeah.
I mean, you got to go out there with this mentality
Yeah.
and positivity that is 45 overs.
Yeah.
You need to settling a little and then start to be a bit more aggressive unless you get some juicy full toss or really long ups that you could really capitalize on.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
if the opposition on top,
Yeah.
you're under pressure immediately
Yeah.
and you want to value your wicket, you have got to go there with some amount of determination, but at the same time, you have got to have an approach. You've got to got some sort of strategy to build an innings, to build a partnership,
Yeah.
so you could try to overcome
Yeah.
the opposition.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's my view for T20 cricket.
Yeah, absolutely.
For 45 overs
44,
cricket. If
yeah,
it's
absolutely.
T20,
Yeah.
you could go out there and try to fire on all cylinders because
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
a quicker game, a shorter version.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
absolutely.
But which one you enjoy more in Australia, not at the World Cup?
Right.
T20 or over 45 overs?
45 overs. I'm a fan of 45.
Okay.
I'm a fan. I mean, I grew up watching Test and Test matches. Still a fan of Test matches. No second question.
Watch a lot of Test matches in
match,
Sydney?
yes.
How many Test matches you watch? 20?
I go there and I'm a member of one of the clubs. So we go there and whenever there's the matches, we go and watch that one. Right?
Okay,
so no
nice,
second
nice.
question.
I,
Well,
I can imagine the atmosphere at Sydney
yeah.
at a Test match because
still,
recently
Yeah, it pulled
Melbourne hosted a Test match and you have 85,000 people.
people. I think it's still Australia is amazing. It still pulls lots of crowd for the
Crowd,
Test matches,
that's
right?
it.
So there are times people saying Test matches are dying and everything, but I don't think so because people will love it in a Test matches. You know, because
If
you
you're
see,
dying slowly.
yeah, but, but I don't think
At
so
least not
because still
fast. Yeah.
it'll
I don't think so. I don't
yeah,
think so.
it'll
The
leave
next
you
generation
know,
or so.
you see some beautiful cricket there when you watch Tests, right? So it's a different game compared to 50s and T20s.
I think you have more fun in Test cricket than
yeah,
T20.
yeah, exactly. So it's
You know what I
it's beautiful to watch.
Yeah, I mean, arguably the most
Yes.
exciting format of cricket,
Yeah.
T20,
Mm.
because people like
Yeah,
coming out and watch fireworks,
yeah,
batters hitting 6 after 6 and that sort of thing. So
Yeah.
it's going to be
yeah,
attractive for them.
yeah.
But
exactly,
Test cricket, when you look at quality cricket,
cricket.
you
yeah.
have got to,
Yeah, exactly. So
look at them.
even now, it's I mean,
And he's bowled.
bold.
The captain, Rafi Shahid,
Rafi
9 from 19. This time he's looking to go over
Go
the
over
top.
it, yeah,
Mistime it on this occasion.
Exactly.
And this middle stump
Got
was
middle
rock
stump.
back.
Yeah.
So
Let's
Paul
see.
Smith finally getting a wicket. Right top. It was a
Oh,
bad delivery
it's a nice,
for the
nice,
hit, but I think he should have gone straight up
a nice
instead
turn.
of looking to go across.
Exactly. Beautiful
Yeah,
turn.
more trouble here for IMC. The captain departed for his 20 ball 9, and in over number 11,
Yeah.
IMC 26 for 2.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
is to be a major setback for you
Setback,
guys.
yeah, exactly. So you got to build up, and mind you, the Wales were in the same position. They were
Yeah,
like
exactly. Well,
they
yeah,
were.
without they will.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. So it's up to the our guys to build up from the middle. So our strategy, the batting order, we have some good batters at the top, and then we have some all-rounders to playing anchor role in the middle, and we also got 1 or 2 dashes at the end. So
Okay, he's still confident of them.
confident of
getting
that.
to the
That's our
target.
strategy, and we went with that batting order. So so let's see how it works today.
Yeah. Well, you got to hope that everything goes in
Well,
your
yeah.
favor because you're responding to 222.
Yes.
Still a long way to go. Still a mountain to climb because you have lost 2 early wickets.
Early wickets.
You lost the momentum in this chase, obviously.
Exactly.
You don't want to put yourself. It was looking promising between
Yeah.
Rafula and Manders, but then all of a
Manders, yeah.
sudden, 2 quick
It's
wickets.
quick
Wales
wickets,
will
yeah.
be delighted.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got 2 wickets back at the pavilion. They've got 2 openers back at the pavilion. they
Yeah.
will want to continue with this momentum. But let's see how
Yeah.
they can respond. They've got two new batter at the crease. Irfan Ali
Irfan Ali Khan.
Khan and
Yeah.
Ashrata Ansari.
Ishrat Ansari, yes.
And he's coming
So both,
from India,
they're actually all, born in Pakistan,
born in Pakistan.
and they played in other countries, and they
Which one of the players
they live
from
in
Sweden?
Sweden. They later. I think there are two players from Sweden. So they'll come a bit later. One is a bowler anyway, so the one is an all rounder. So it might come in the middle order, the all rounder. He bowled. He opened the bowling. Rajan.
Yeah.
So
He was very good. I mean,
very good. And also, just point out, Rajan Sharma is the ICC coach. He's level A coach, number one coach in Sweden. So he coaches the coaches, train the trainer.
yeah. Interesting to hear his
Yeah.
thoughts on Sweden cricket.
Yeah.
You know how they play cricket.
Yeah.
It's not a cricketing nation.
Yes.
So I mean, but once they have the interest, I always feel
Yeah.
that the interest
Yeah. Exactly.
will work for you.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of interest, having people
Yeah.
coming out,
Yeah.
funds coming out, just like
Yeah.
Australia.
Yeah.
Australia will continue to play high level quality test cricket because
Yeah.
the interest is there. The
Yeah.
interest is profound and that sort of things.
Yeah.
Just like the T20 cricket,
Yeah.
the interest is huge
Yeah.
and people coming out in the numbers.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
IPL, CPL, all the leagues in South Africa, T20 in England, the hundreds,
Yeah.
all sort of things you will have
Yeah.
because of the interest and that sort of
Yes.
things, you know.
Yeah.
So you were born in Colombo, Sri Lanka.
Colombo, Sri Lanka. That's
Yeah, you played
correct,
any
yeah.
cricket in Sri Lanka before?
Yeah,
you migrated?
on a high level, very, very high level, club level, high level. I
Club
played
level, high
cricket,
level.
and then I went to Bahrain, and this was 35 years ago. I was only late 20s, and then I end up captaining the Bahrain national team.
Wow.
And on our early ICC qualifying matches, but we never got there. But we
No doubt
played.
about
Yeah.
Sri Lanka cricket. Their structure, I guess, is good.
Yeah,
Sri
yeah,
Lanka,
structure. Yeah,
They
exactly.
produced
So,
some real great cricketers over the
definitely.
years,
Yeah,
decades. They
definitely.
won
Yeah.
the fifth over World Cup in 1996 under the
Yes.
leadership of
yeah,
Arjuna Rangatunga.
so, yeah,
Mutai Mulitarana will go down
Yeah,
as one of the best
absolutely.
spinners.
absolutely.
I mean, retire Mahela Jayawardene, one
Yeah.
of the great batters, Kumar Sangakkara,
Yeah,
Sanat Jayasuriya. All these guys would have done human service for Sri Lanka.
yeah,
You have
So,
one or two upcoming good players. Hopefully, they can
definitely.
continue.
definitely.
They're up against India. They suffer a defeat in that first test.
First test, yeah. And
They're playing at home.
oh, definitely. I went to a college called Royal College. That's where I studied all my life. So the Royal College produces some great cricketers like Ranjan Madugal, who is the chief match referee, and so we had the opportunity to play on turf. We had our own turf cricket at the college level. So it's all about the facilities, right? So our strategy today is to build up first 15 overs. Not really working. We already 26 for
Yes,
two
it's just
wickets.
backfired. And you guys so
Yeah,
far.
yeah, exactly.
You know, over number 12 in progress, 26 for 2. You're shaking a little, you know.
Yeah,
Garrett Edwards,
yeah,
1 for 9, picking up, accounted for one of the 2 wickets of fall. Paul Smith operating from the other side. So they continue.
yeah,
6 overs so far on the trot.
yes.
So their plan might be working. Well
Yeah.
executed as well. Wales in defense of 223 from 45 overs. It's going across there. Irfan Ali Al Khan. Maybe thinking about that leg side a little bit. Not too strong, not too packed. So 12 gone, 26 for 2. So when you go back to Australia in Sydney, you will be playing cricket again right off the bat. I know
Yeah, of
you're
course.
coming off a World Cup. When you come off a World Cup
Yeah,
and you go in
of course,
club
yeah.
cricket,
Yeah,
you're gonna
cricket.
dominate there. Because
So-
you're carrying back lots of confidence, you know.
Yes, exactly.
You just come from
Yeah.
a global event, and
Yes.
you go into club cricket,
Yeah.
you're naturally pumped up,
Yeah.
energetic, confident, optimistic of any you know,
Yeah,
any
definitely.
department here.
Definitely. So the
doing something for your
IMC.
team.
So if you look at the IMC International Masters Cricket, the Emerging Nations, the first time it's a new product. First time we launched here at the Canadian World Cup or 60s World Cup. If you look at our team, there are 3 ICC qualified coaches who are playing here within our team, and we also got a fully qualified umpire as a player also playing. So we had some
So,
good,
yeah, so you're fully equipped here now.
fully equipped.
So you don't
But-
need a coach for this team.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we also, one person playing came as a fitness coach in the past. So we have some amazing talent, but you know it's a short time to bond together
Great.
to play as a team, right? So it'll take some time. So I think this is sort of a learning ground for us. We learn from here, and we go back and review all the stuff, and probably come back strong for the next World Cup.
Paul Smith continues here for Wales in his 7th over, 1 for 13. No question about impressive economy rate. Garrett Edwards from the other end. The two are bowling in tandem here for Wales. And certainly they have been terrific. Already sent back the captain, Rafiel Shahid and Mandars very cheaply. So they might think they're having a good advantage here.
Both Ishrat and Irfan are great batsmen. So they have scored lots of runs on the local scene, but the World Cup didn't click much as we expected.
They're
Hopefully,
coming with a lot of expectation.
that's correct. Yeah, maybe the pressure. Hopefully, they can build some big scores today
Yep.
and
So,
back to their basics, and how they used to bat. So without all the distractions, I hope they can score a big score today.
so we go across to Mr. Rampal for some scores. Australia 226 with 6, Pakistan 48 without loss. So they're having a good reply there. I think there's a solid foundation.
Right.
Almost identical like here, but just at the and they're chasing 226 against Australia. 6 wicket they lost. And Zimbabwe 159 for 8, USA 72 for 2. Scotland 53 for 3 in reply to New Zealand 260 for 5
Right.
of their 45 overs. So 13 overs. I think they're doing a splendid job with the ball there. New Zealand really on top this tournament.
Yeah. Amazing.
260 for
Yeah,
5
exactly.
of
So,
45 overs. Good
Yeah.
batting performance.
yeah. Exactly.
Then they're making a mess of Scotland here,
Right.
picking up 3 wickets already.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Shanti Kabar, the manager of IMC, 26 with 2 after 3 overs. 2 overs, and they will
Yeah.
have a break.
Yes. Yeah.
So they might have to go and re-strategize. The
Yeah.
plan
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
not working.
Yeah.
You have to try plan B.
Exactly.
So
So.
Shanti Kumar will leave the seat after the 15 overs. We'll
Overs,
take a
yeah.
break, and then we'll have
uh,
Wendell White, another
White
player
coming in.
from
yeah.
the emerging IMC emerging 11.
Mm.
White, of course, picked up an injury the very first match. That would have been
Yeah,
a setback
exactly.
because
Exactly.
he's such a genuine all-rounder.
All-rounder, genuine all-rounder. He got injured on the first match. Somewhere he was running, and then the leg went inside some sort of a unbalanced hole or something in the ground, and then he got injured.
Yeah,
So
very, very unfortunate.
very
to start the
unfortunate,
campaign
yeah.
like that.
Wendell White is a great all-rounder, I would say, because I've seen him bowling, batting, and he scored a 6 on the first match in while batting. So
Yeah, you know about
I
his batting
guess
talent as well.
I guess he's a
Shanti Kumar,
all-rounder. He's an all-rounder, and he's next to me and short little calm. And yeah, so I think the strategy today for IMC is even though we are 28 for 2, we have some players who can play all-rounders play
people are still hanging hopes on them
hanging
to
up
come
there, and we
to the
have
party.
2 wicketers at the end, so you never know until the last ball. So that's
over until
that's
Fat Lady,
cricket,
Fat
yeah.
Lady sings.
That's correct. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
never
cricket.
know. Sometime we might have
Yeah.
a nail biting finish.
Yeah,
Never know.
absolutely.
Sometime we go to the
Absolutely.
super over.
Absolutely.
Also, the things you can have to
Yeah.
bring into equation here when it comes.
Yeah.
195 from 31.3 overs needed by the IMC against Wales.
Yeah.
So Wales, they started off with Gareth Edwards, 1 for 11 and 6.4 overs. So he has been really, really inspiring with the ball. Really a target. Containment has been excellent. Able to account for one of the early wickets. 14 completed, 28 for 2. The target is 223. One delivery, in fact, to come in this 14th over, being bowled by Gareth Edwards. And they will scamper through for a single. So one to come. So Shanti Kumar, when last you went back to Colombo, Sri Lanka.
Right. Yeah.
Last year you were there?
Yeah. So I was in last year, a couple of years ago. I went there, but in Colombo there's my siblings and everyone left Sri Lanka, so there's no one there apart from my relatives. But still, I go there. I got some good friends, schoolmates, classmates.
I mean, you able to watch any cricket? Or
cricket, absolutely. I go and watch cricket. I play
I
in
can't
a
remember.
local
Well, you're
scene.
having a test match. Where is that test match between? Is it Colombo or
Colombo.
Kandy?
Yeah, it happens all over.
All
Like
over the
so
place.
recently it happened in Gold.
So you have about 100 grounds in Sri Lanka.
Oh, amazing grounds. Yeah,
Amazing
amazing grounds.
Wonderful
Yeah,
grounds.
yeah, all well maintained, amazing
Where
grounds.
does Mutai Mulitirana from? Kandy or Colombo?
Candy actually was born there, and then he played in Colombo and
Playing Colombo.
he-
So you
I-
went to Colombo to enhance his cricketing ability?
cricketing. That's correct. So lot of players from the
Kandy area,
outside,
Oh,
they go to the city to
Yes.
play cricket. They stay in a boarding house. That's how they build up their
Oh, the
cricketing
cricketing
career. So they
so it wasn't
come
a
from
bad move there from
Yeah, exactly.
Mutai Mulitirana. Turned
Yeah,
out to be
exactly.
one of the great.
And some of the senior cricketers also help the junior cricketers when they come. They give accommodation in their house behind somewhere in their house.
Yeah. Well, you need assistance.
Assistants and sort of
Different ways,
different ways
financially,
to
bit of
build up.
accommodation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
come and have a stay by me, but keep
Yeah,
playing cricket.
exactly. Yeah,
And
exactly.
you can improve your skills,
yeah,
because
if you look at Malinga and some other players, when they came to Colombo, they didn't have a place to stay. So some of the other cricketers, they helped him.
so
to stay-
Malinga from Kandy.
Yeah, it's sort of a different place. And
But he came to
Colombo to play club cricket. That's how they started, and then he was assisted by the senior past test cricketers to
And he
stay
made it.
because they found a talent. He was well talented. That was out.
Oh, more trouble here for the IMC team. Irfan Ali Khan. Yes,
Yeah,
he's
Irfan
thinking
is
that
out.
big swing there. Just a little bit of a touch there. And Paul Smith again strikes. A big rail connection. Probably a leading edge. And the man slip collects gleefully. More trouble here for IMC. In over number 15. 29 for 3. Ali departs for 3. So the target is 223. Now the water cart is on the field at the moment because 15 overs they would have taken that refreshment. We'll take a break as well, but your final thoughts, Shanti Kumar. Thank you for being our commentary
you.
box and share your shares
Thank you.
to share your views. But your final thoughts on proceedings.
Yeah, proceedings. I think we got to build up 1 and 2s and bad balls we got to punish. That's the game plan, and then the big hitters can go and finish off. So hopefully it'll work for us. Yeah, let's see how it goes. And also, Ravindra, thank you for inviting me to pass my comments and some brief commentary. Absolutely, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, thank you very much. You
Thank-
could come on back at another
thank-
15
thank-
overs or so. Thank you very much, Shanti Kumar. We'll take a break as well from Danville Park. 29 for 3 in over number 15 IMC replying to Wales. 223 from 45. On behalf of my co-commentators, Wendell White and Shanti Kumar, and our technical man, Mr. Ron Paul, I'm Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye for now. Welcome back here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. IMC Emerging 11 competing with Wales in Group A action. The final group stage match taking place here in Ontario, Canada, the host country under the auspices of the Council of Canada Master Cricket. Good afternoon to the President Akshay Pandya. Rajan Sharma, the new batsman for IMC, they are struggling. 29 for 3. Big task ahead. 15 overs completed. 29 for 3. Paul Smith has been outstanding, 2 for 13 from 8 overs. Started the operation here for Wales alongside Gareth Edwards, who has been absolutely supportive, picking up a wicket. So they'll have a change of bowling for the very first time, but Wales will definitely happy how things are proceeding so far. They've conceded just 29 runs in 15 overs. Incredible, amazing stuff from them. So the IMC Emerging 11 will have to re-strategize, see if they could get a partnership, a substantial one as well, to bring that sort of recovery, bring back some restoration to this innings.
See, we have something in common. We're both left-handers and we get hurt on the same field. Finish this now.
Peter, the new bowler for Wales.
Going well.
Yeah.
Start of over number 16, 29 for 3. IMC Emerging 11. The two bowlers, Peter Smith with 2 for 13 from 8. Gareth Edwards, 1 for 12. Both have been outstanding. So out goes Shanti Kumar, the manager of the IMC Emerging 11. And in comes Wendell White, one of the players, but he's on the sideline due to injury for the entire tournament. Well, he started off where he got picked up the injury in the very first match. Wendell, your team's struggling at 30 for 3. Big repair job ahead.
Big repair job. This is where Wales put this partnership together and put their head together and batted well and bring themselves out of the hole, because we are 30 for 3. They were about the same thing. and they put themselves together and batted well. So that's what we have to do right now.
Rajan Sharma looking to go towards the backward square region. Peter Dole, the new bowler here for Wales. And I guess they will be delighted. Yes, we have got 3 wickets back in the pavilion, 3 big wickets. We on top. Not really in the driver's seat yet, but we have got the advantage.
Yes.
We have them under tremendous pressure. Oh, that one was very close there. The man of Gully, yes, he look at the steer at Ishrat. Take outside edge. Flew past the man. He was living dangerously. Well bowling from Pete Dowell. Yes. I understand that was his aim to probably get it through that backward point region. Nevertheless, he collected a single to start his innings. 16 completed, 31 for 3. You had a good lunch, Wendell White. What was the lunch like?
Sorry.
Pizza.
Pizza. I'm not a big
You're
pizza
like pizza,
person.
you're not a fan
No.
of pizza.
I'm not a big pizza fan, but it did its job. I drank all the coconut water though.
Oh, you like the coconut water. Yes.
Yeah,
You get
just-
plenty coconut water in Barbuda?
Yeah, I bought this. We got to buy it like that, so I buy the same one I usually buy.
Okay, nice.
So, you know,
Coconut water making me getting thirsty, man. I was just sipping a bottle of a Gatorade. I thought I would have gotten energy.
yeah.
Feeling a bit drowsy now because we have got pleasant breeze blowing to our commentary box. The wind has picked up quite gradually as we head towards the evening here in Canada. Still PM. Is it PM,
PM.
in Bermuda as well?
PM in Bermuda
Yeah,
as well.
Bermuda as well. That's about 2:45 local time.
It's 3:45 in Bermuda right
Oh,
now.
3:45. So you guys are 1
Hour ahead.
Okay.
We are 1 hour
But
ahead
at
right
least
now.
still PM.
Still PM. Yeah.
It's 32 for 3 here. The emerging IMC emerging 11. Chasing 223 for victory. Still to open their count where the victory is concerned. Got a point after a rain
affected
abandonment
game. Yeah.
against Canada.
Well, at least we got a point.
Yeah, at least they got a point. At least they're taking out something.
Take away something.
32 for 3
yeah.
over number 17. Paul Smith continues 2 for 13 in his 9th over. Oh, what a spell. He has
What
gone
a
on to his
spell.
9 allotted overs. Economical, frugal, stingy, successful, memorable for him. You ever had any memorable bowling performance?
Oh, plenty. Memorable bowling
Yeah,
performance.
I had really a memorable one because it was terrible.
So you remember that one?
Yeah. One for 99 off 10.
1 for 99 off 10.
10, yeah.
Oh my
I
lord.
said you could have scored 100.
Yeah, you were 1 shy.
In that match, 3 batters scored centuries, so it could have been another.
So what was the
century.
score? What was the score in that?
388 for 5 was a club match. It was 50 overs. So I
Yeah.
had 10 overs, and I was a specialist bowler.
And you were the specialist bowler. So what happened to
I
the
used
rest?
bowl a lot of off spin, you know. I was the only off break bowler, never get a turn. So and that is why I used to deceive the batsman because they expect turn.
They expect
And I
turn.
got straight
Play
ball.
for turn and
Yeah.
you just bowl it
Yeah, I
straight
think
one.
the wicketkeeper
Smart.
got 5 catches
Off you?
off my bowling, man.
Oh.
He too was deceived. 17 overs completed, 32 for 3. The IMC emerging 11 responding to Wales 223 from 45 overs. Final group stage match. We'll come back tomorrow. You'll come back tomorrow. You will
Yes.
support your team.
Support the
We will
team
know where
tomorrow.
you guys are going to play this afternoon based on your rankings. But you're going to be part of the action tomorrow. Final match.
Tomorrow's going to be.
Yeah.
Tomorrow should be.
Uh,
I guess one for all. Let's let it go.
yeah, your best shot you got to come tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're going to watch the final on Sunday here at Danville?
Yeah.
If we are here, you could join us in the commentary box.
Of course, I will join
Yeah,
you.
give your thoughts on IMC, their participation. It's been horrendous, without the victory. But the manager, Shanti Kumar, did say learning experience, a lot of positive to take out. And again, he shared that same thoughts with many of the players and your supporters that the lack of unity, not really vigorous preparation for this campaign. all these
Yes.
things, and we understand it. You know, first time the players knowing each other. Straight to the man at cover,
And he
in
dropped
and out. Maybe too hot to handle.
Well,
Push the car
that
here
is
from
what
Ratchet
that is what we
Harbour.
need right now. We need some luck, and it should start from here. He should go on now to make a big
Peter
one.
Dowell from the western
Capitalise.
side of the ground.
Capitalize on that.
Yeah, plenty of room there.
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
give himself too much. Straight to the man at take cover, almost in identical fashion. Peter Dowell might be thinking this could have been a wicket-taking ball. Hard luck for him.
And yeah,
Yes, but IMC, they continue to struggle. 33 for 3 in over number 18. So I think they will have to start pick up the momentum.
Yeah,
but I
we
can
still
understand
got a good few batters to come.
yeah, and I can understand you a little bit circumspect now because your team in a precarious position of a collapse. You don't want that, so you go out there
You
and
got to
try
bat
to be
yourself in.
patient,
Yes.
try to negotiate the spinners. So it's a good plan. Hopefully they can execute the better things ahead.
Good
Slam
shot.
to backward point. Runs
2.
for his rat. We'll pick up 2. 35 for 3 in over number 18. Completed, in fact, here by Peter Dowell. None for 6. He could have gotten 1. But after 2 overs, he conceded just 4 runs. And IMC 33 for 3. Chasing 223 from 45 overs. So they required 188 from 27 overs.
You got to pick up your run
Yes,
rate
and the
though.
required run rate is kept jumping up. So that's
That's
you
a
will
good
have to
thing.
keep an eye there.
We have to keep an eye on that.
6.96. You don't want it to go somewhere in the
It's-
vicinity of 10.
10. No.
Yeah, 10.33.
10. That's too much.
and
no.
it keeps going up.
We
That's
gotta
might
we
be
gotta drop.
bad. You got to keep it dropped.
We have a new bowler now because
Yeah,
Smith
Toon
finished.
Smith finished
Smith
his
is
9
finished, yeah.
overs. He was just outstanding. Accounted for 2 of the 3 wickets. And then Saturday, you said you will head down to Scarborough on Saturday to watch the match. The police boys will be in action.
In action,
I think
yeah.
it's a festival match. I can't remember the
I
exact.
think I'm hearing so.
Yes, the exact event. I was invited
That is,
one time
lots of
to.
food and drinks. You tell me.
Yeah, so do some reporting on a match there. I have a police officer friend, and he told me about it about 5 years ago.
Did you go?
I never reached it. I pass along. I look at the ground, but I was going in the capacity as a journalist, so I had wanted to go, and something always popped up, and yeah, nicely driven. That's elegantly played out there from Ranjan Sharma. He's looking really
but
positive.
I-
He did a great job with the ball. In terms of being
I'm impressed with him, but he doesn't carry on.
Oh, really?
He gets in, but he doesn't carry on.
So there's the same thing. Shanti Kabar, the manager, said that you guys getting
See
good
that?
starts and like this big one, Mammoth there from Rajan Sharma.
And he
Yeah,
doesn't
big
carry.
6 there from him.
He plays in Sweden.
Yeah, nicely. Right into his arc, right into his channel. And he's giving the full treatment there from the left arm spinner. Smith is very force over. And clubbered over long on for a mighty 6. That will do a world of good for his confidence.
And for the team as well.
Yes, they will continue to bank heavily on him. They will pin a lot of hopes on him to come to the party.
He
today.
shows
And then
aggression.
a big one.
Yeah, but as I said, he needs to carry on. I watch him in all the game, showing that he have that ability to push the score, but then he doesn't. He just
Yeah, and then
front-
when I saw him opening the bowling, I say he's a tail ender. But this man has come
It's
at
not.
number
It's
5.
not. It's not a tail ender.
Very good that you're
It's not a tail ender.
telling me that this man is not a tail ender.
No.
But he looks really good. I think he's he's a genuine all rounder. He's just like you.
Yes,
in the light.
and he bats in the middle. He bats here. This is where he bats, and he seems to be. I think he's working on it
Yeah.
because
Is
he
this
doesn't
the
play
guy
on
from,
turf.
is this the guy-
Sweden.
Sweden.
Yeah, he doesn't play on turf.
I thought he was from Australia or West Indies or some big other cricketing nations.
No, he's from originally. I think he's from India.
Okay.
but he lives and plays in
The
Sweden. And
cricket crazy nation, India.
yeah,
Yeah,
and they
he
don't.
plays cricket in
Sweden,
Sweden.
and they play on all mat.
The synthetic track there in
Right.
Sweden. Well, at least he would have learned a lot of things playing on those kind of mat.
So
Yeah,
he had made an.
basically.
He had have to make an adjustment. You know, when you're coming off a mat, then you have to make an adjustment with the ball. You know, it's like playing on AstroTurf.
Well, I
playing
think
on
that,
turf.
yeah. I know we used to play on the sun, on the beach.
On the beach,
Yeah,
yes,
we used
that's
to
how we
play
learn.
because
We West
when the
Indians, that's
sun
what-
was hard, we put water on the sun and we play with a different ball, not the hard ball, and you might be amazing. Some
play
of
with the
us-
tennis ball.
Yes, we used
and,
to call,
um,
we used
go
to
to the
call on the
beach.
West Indies Falls, bowler names.
Yeah.
So my friend Tom, we call him Andy Roberts. I used to call myself Michael Holden.
Hey!
Then my good friend
But-
Ricky, we used to call him West Hall.
but that was good then, because I played a lot of beach cricket too. But remember, we played with 4 stumps on the beach, the 4 stump, and when the sea comes up, the minute the sea goes back, that's when the sand is the hardest, and then
Exactly.
the
Well,
ball
the
comes
great
off.
Shivnarine Chandrapal started his cricket career on the beach. And that is what he used to do. When the water is running off on the sand,
Let the ball,
yeah, the ball comes
too
through like
fast.
fire.
Yes.
See, there is, according to him, he started off there because his father was a fisherman on the Unity
Oh.
Beach in Guyana, on the east coast of Demerara, just about an hour and a half drive from the capital city of Georgetown. And then he moved up to Georgetown to play cricket and enhance his cricketing skills. And in 1994, he made his test debut. He never turned back.
Sawan,
Shivnarine Chandrapal.
Chandapal. I think I heard a story about that. When he was called to play for the West Indies, he didn't even know he was far out. Someone had to ride him to the field in a bicycle. You hear all sorts of
All
stories.
sort of things, yeah. Well,
Yeah, but he
Carl
was-
Hooper, I can remember exactly what happened. Carl Hooper was sick. He got sick the night before the test match. And then recently, Shivnarine Chandrapal scored a century against Leeward Islands, against the likes of Courtney Ambrose and others. And Richie Richardson saw him. At that time, Richie Richardson was the captain of West Indies.
Mhm.
And they had him on standby. He went with the West Indies team in the nets.
Chandapal.
Probably, yeah, Chandrapal. And then Carl Hooper got sick the night before. And I think they asked Ron Kanai if there is a replacement. I think Ron Kanai was a coach at that time. And he brought in Shivnarine Chandrapal.
Where the pads were too big for him.
Too big. Everything was too big,
big
for him. Even
Could-
the helmet is
He couldn't run too.
62, and his launch what turned out to be an illustrious cricketing career.
Oh yes.
I can remember the same year he scored 75 along with Brian Lara. 375, breaking Sober's 365. He was a little guy at that
Very
time.
little guy.
Yeah, even the
Very
jersey, I
difficult
think,
to get
was
out.
too big for him.
Yes, but very difficult to
Yeah.
get out.
Little guy with a big heart.
And he learned well.
Yeah,
He
learned a lot.
a lot.
Yes,
I
hit
rem-
hard again. They're from Ranjan Sharma, 50 up there for IMC. Over number 20, so 120 deliveries gone. One more delivery to come, it is over, but 51 for 3, still struggling. Yes, you were making a point there.
Yes, he learned from the likes of Haynes and Greenwich. I remember they put him to open up in one day, and he performed very well.
Yeah, dot ball to end over number 20. 51 for 3, IMC 11. Up against Wales in the continuation of this 2026 International Masters over 60 cricket tournament World Cup under the auspices of Council of Canada Master Cricket here in Canada. All matches being played in Ontario. They come back tomorrow for the semi-finals. Australia, Pakistan, New Zealand, and England already booked their ticket there, and then the two winners will clash on Sunday to bring the curtains down
Bring the
on this
curtains down.
tournament. Very unforgettable tournament for my co-commentator here, Wendell White, because he picked up an injury the very first match. Let's go across here. Thanks to Ron Paul for some stats here. Australia 226 for 6 after 45 overs against Pakistan. Pakistan at one stage were 50 without loss no road. Now they are 58 for 3.
58 for 3.
Yes.
Similar
All of
position.
a sudden.
Yeah.
Zimbabwe on our adjacent field made 159 for 8 at the expiration of the 45 overs. USA in reply 109 for 3 after 22. So they're likely to come out victorious there. New Zealand 260 for 5 from 45. Scotland, the underdogs, 88 for 3 in 20 overs. So
20.
a little seesaw. Let's see how they can hold back
Yeah.
things here. Thanks to Mr. Ron Paul for the stats here at Danville Park. Yeah, bright and sunny now. You love the
So-
sunshine.
We probably could be playing Kenya tomorrow.
You never know. Yeah, play for placement.
Yeah, for
I think the third and fourth will be playing for the bowl
Goal.
or the plate. Yeah,
And,
to be reminded, we'll
yeah.
get everything for you before the completion of this game.
And the others play for the goal.
Yes, that's still interesting.
It's
Wrong. I
very
mean,
still
you still got to
interesting,
go there
yeah.
and win at least. If you're going to end up with one of those trophies, the bowl or the plate or a first place, you're still coming out with something special, something to remember, something to cherish, probably for the rest of your life.
Oh,
because
yeah.
this is over 60 tournament. And now we have over 65 has been introduced, so you no doubt Wendell White will be playing in that category.
Soon.
So if I supposed to ask you this question since morning. You think Bermuda can find a team to play the World Cup over 60?
Yes, we can. But I think it was too late.
I don't want you to tell me to borrow players.
No, we're not going to borrow players.
Okay.
We have players.
You have a contention
the players
of 15 players from Bermuda
that
to
we
come
can
to the
get.
World Cup.
All we have to do is this. We had to get the timing right. It was a bit too late.
And the preparation. Loud appeal goes
And
up
the
there.
preparation.
Yeah, Tony Smith was almost on his knee there. Very, very vocal from them. Dot ball to end over number 21. 51 for 3. IMC merging 11. And they are in pursuit of 223 set by Wales. Yeah, so hopefully you guys can get a team. Well, again, start your preparation on Tuesday
Yeah, but like with the three
or Monday evening.
with the three that we have here, we know at least 5 said if they had known earlier,
Wow.
they could have come.
And I think the experience now would have been good for you guys.
So we could go home and let them know.
Yeah.
This is
Then you guys
serious cricket.
benefited nicely.
We benefited in serious cricket, and we got to start preparing for 2 years, no matter where it is.
What about you think you could get an over 40 team?
Yes, definitely.
Over
easy.
50?
Easy.
Okay, easy.
But
Good-
I
good
was
to hear that. I really will have to come to Bermuda then to do some commentary
I
or
was-
some sort of
yes,
coverage for you guys.
yeah. I
I'm
was
just waiting
one
on the invitation.
advocating for that
Yeah.
for a while, just getting over 40s. We have a Masters team. I know we have a Masters,
Masters
team,
team.
but since COVID 2020, we were traveling a lot before, but since COVID, we haven't really come
And
together.
Bermuda play ICC 50 over World Cup too.
Yes,
I can remember they used to
2005,
love the guy.
2007.
Yeah. Leacock is it? The big
Loverock.
burly figure.
Loverock.
Leverock, yeah. Is he still around?
Yes,
He's still playing. He could play over 60 World Cup now or over 40.
can't play now.
He can't play now. Get more burly. Yes, the big guy, strapping, took
Yeah.
a.
But he was
What's
very
the kind-
agile. He was very, very agile.
Yeah. What
Turn
is
it
he
off a
doing?
ball.
Coaching in Bermuda, or he just
Not really. He just retired from his job.
retired from his job? Okay.
So we got
Is he working with the Ministry of Finance?
No, he was a
Ministry
police.
of Cricket?
He was a policeman.
Oh, he was a police guy. Oh yes, I think I heard that during that World Cup tournament.
Yeah, he was a policeman.
Took a brilliant catch in the slip
That was
cord.
brilliant, eh?
Huh?
That was
It was
beautiful.
amazing. I think that was the catch of the World Cup
Yeah,
tournament.
he dove for big guy. He was a very agile guy, you know. He was a very agile guy.
No, I mean to take a catch like that, you have got to be very athletic. The
Yes.
size wasn't the matter; it's just how you about your agility and your
Yes.
fitness and that sort of things. Peter Dowell continues this one right into his slot, and he was punished. Yeah, plenty of air on this occasion from Peter
You see, he's batting well.
and
all-
Ranjan Sharma. You gotta love him, though, White.
I'm a big. I enjoy his batting, but as I said, see, he tends to just throw it away. Simple. He's playing straight, then he's gonna hit cross one. Then he's gonna go. My biggest fear is when he go across the line. That's his downfall.
Yes, I think he's showing some weakness with his shorter ball
because
because
it's
I
not.
don't know if he's trying to go too hard or just trying to
No,
pierce that offside
if
gap.
you say he's coming away, he's not going over to it to hit it. He's pulling away from it.
Okay,
So
we
you
have
gotta-
got 3 coaches here. You got to talk to him constantly. Just
Yeah.
hang the boat. I mean, you just want to apply the fundamentals,
Right.
you know, and think you will get it correct. As
Get
you
that.
rightly said, White, he's
Yeah.
pulling away his
From
body.
it. Yeah.
You have
just
got to go with the ball
go with
and
it.
go with the bat.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basic technique as
As
a
a right-
batter.
As a right hand,
Or we'll have to talk to Vivian Richards.
he's not just one of the most brilliant players I've seen.
58 for 3 after 27 overs. IMC emerging 11, batting against Wales, who posted up 222, setting them a target of 223 from the allocation of 45 overs. England up against Pakistan. Pakistan are up 179. At the end of day 2, the home team in a commanding position. 366 for 8. Yeah, so they have a big lead there,
A very
England,
big lead, yeah.
in the opening test of 2. That's a good thing when you're playing at home. You just want to continue.
You have the home support with you and everything. So
Yeah. I think any team playing in England they support because the support in
oh,
England
they
is
love
massive.
cricket. Yes.
You ever played cricket in England?
Oh yes.
Essex?
Yeah. I was on a contract at Essex.
Oh, okay, Essex. Okay.
Yeah, Colchester.
And I heard that cricket is very competitive. I mean, I went to England already, but I never really watched cricket or play cricket or that sort of
had-
thing.
I-
Hopefully, I can make my over
Played at
50,
Lords.
make my over 50 debut
In England?
Lords.
At Lords? Let's hope for that. And I'm hoping that I will be able to broadcast that. When
Yeah,
you,
for sure. Loud
Oh, you
appeal
give
and
him
the
up.
finger goes up.
For what? LBW?
Just have to wait on a decision. Really struck on the back foot. Umpire Darrell O'Sullivan. Yes, I don't think Ashrat is just querying whether the ball was hit the bat or the pad was a decision about.
Keeper didn't catch it.
Oh, nip back very sharply on the back
yes,
foot. Yes,
yes.
that looked absolutely plumb.
Yes.
Tony knows it, and
Push-
the
he
umpire knows it
He pushed
as
it out.
well.
He pushed it out after.
Yeah, I think it was just nipping back there. That would have hit that middle stump, I think. Hard luck there, shot. He's gone for 6. And they're now wobbling at 58 for 4 IMC. In over number 23, getting to the
Not-
halfway stage
not-
here. White, deep trouble here for the IMC.
I still,
Chasing a target of
I still have a
222.
little confidence because they were in the sit. They were in a similar situation and they came out of it. So I still got hope.
Yes, well, good. I like your positivity, White, that you're on your players. You still feel that they could get to that 223. It's still a long way to go
It's
in
a
the
long way
context
to
of
go.
things. Yeah,
Yeah.
23 overs in progress.
And I know I still got.
David, the bear comes to the crease, the
Crease.
little man.
Then I have Manders
Yeah.
there.
Well, we don't expect fireworks from him, but we can expect a long innings from him.
Yeah, Manders there, who the closest game we lost by 1 run. Batted right through.
And there's
yeah,
he plays a lot
58.
of cricket in Barbuda too as well.
So he's a big quality coach.
Oh, he's a big quality.
Yeah,
So
we
he's
don't-
doing coaching
We do a lot of coaching.
on the 19 team, they're on the
yeah,
16.
he was once the
How's the
president.
youth them in Barbuda? They're talented.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh
very,
gosh, I can imagine.
Very.
Yeah.
He was once the president of the
They
cricket
hopefully Bermuda
competition.
could get back to the World Cup. They're still at the World League division, and
Yeah,
they
we-
play
we're going to the
not only
lowest
in the North
division.
America side. They play more in the Caribbean side because they will have to play with
With
Cayman
them.
Islands,
Yeah, we're the Americans.
Brazil, Argentina. You're supposed to conquer those teams.
Yes, we have to. We
Yeah.
have to. We have to.
58 for 4 over number 23 in progress.
There we have.
IMC looking for 223 from 45. And no doubt Tony Smith looking for more success. Got the wicket of Ishrat via that leg before route. 58 for 4. So they need 164 from 22.3 overs.
Which is gettable.
Yeah, and the required rate now started to jump up a little more, 7.29. We were talking in the previous over if they could try to get it down, but it's going up.
It's going up.
So that might be a big concern for them. If they get a partnership, bringing back some stability, bring back some momentum, then it could start to go the other way. Wales, they will want to keep up this momentum. They feel they're on top now. Yeah, well, ball again from Tony Smith. But I want to see a big innings here from David De Beer. I love the way he batted the last time. He didn't get a big score.
A busy guy.
Oh,
He's busy
yeah,
guy.
yeah,
He's a
yeah.
busy guy.
I think you got it right there. You call it right. You analyze it right there. Wendell White, one of the team players, out
The thing about him, he plays with his strengths.
due to injuries. Within his strength, you said? The Sri
He plays
Lankan?
with his strength. Yeah. He's
He
not.
has a long way to go back to Colombo. In comparison to you, you might go home,
He's
sleep, wake up, and
he's still
still is
traveling.
struggling. Yeah.
No, but
A long journey sometimes just for the love of cricket, and
we all do it for
you
the
want to
love
be
of
a World
cricket.
Cup. But I mean, I really want to play a World Cup. I don't care if I got to play over 70 World Cup. I will play. I don't care.
You don't. That's
yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm
As
just
long as-
47, so I still
as
got a
long-
long way.
As long as you play, it doesn't matter what age, right?
I don't care. You know, in the history book, it will show
will
that
reflect.
I play World Cup.
You also played, right?
23 gone, 64 for 4. IMC emerging 11. Round 8, the final one in the group stage here of this IMC International, the over 60 World Cup. Next up will be in Guyana for the over 40 World Cup. 16 teams are expected to congregate there, October 17 to October 31st. And you will hear me on commentary there because we'll be heading to Guyana to do commentary there as well. So tune in. I will text you or try to find you by some
I'm gonna
means
give
of
you-
communication.
Yes.
And we'll be doing commentary in Guyana for the over 40 World Cup. And don't be
Well-
surprised if we'll be heading to India for the over 50 World Cup, January 24th to February 7th in Hyderabad.
Okay.
So
Well,
lots of-
I'm going to be a retired man from work, so if you
you
need
could
me,
join us.
if you need me, I can fall. I
yeah,
can
for
join you.
sure. You could join us in Guyana or
Guyana.
India or
Yeah,
whatever. Now you got an injury, so you're going to be off field for a while.
for a while. Yeah,
You started you haven't
Recovery.
started the rehabilitation work.
Not as yet.
Yeah. And I mean, and it's always, I think I'm just saying this because foot injury is going to take a long time for you to get back on the field.
Yes.
Had you broken a finger or something, you could able to feel or bat with a strap or something. But
But
when you're in foot, are you
yeah.
right-hander or left-hander?
I'm totally left.
Left-hander. So you're not going to put, if you come in on the front foot,
I can bat.
yeah. You will have to be a front foot player from now on.
Oh, well,
You will have to modify. your
I don't.
cricketing
I don't go back for if you're not fast enough, you can't push me back. So I just, I play cricket
career.
shot.
Like to bat pace or spin more?
Get
it doesn't
me,
matter.
Get me in with bat with pace, and then I can take the spin on.
Okay. So
If I start and spin, I just have to work it around.
yes,
it in
you
first.
would have been a good asset to this team this year if not for the
yes,
injury.
Yes.
I
The first
understand you're
game-
bringing that
The
great
first game
amount of-
showed it.
yeah,
Yes, the first game showed it.
versatility, a utility player here
Yeah.
for IMC.
Come on, dude.
Yes,
Yeah.
David D.
When they
Bear
saw
wouldn't
me,
want
they
to
were
go
like,
across. 1 from 2. More repair job to do here for IMC. 61 for 4 in over number 24. They're responding to Wales 223 from 45 overs. Yes, finding the gap nicely
See?
from DD.
Yeah.
And they will collect 2 more.
That's his cricket.
Yes,
And
and,
he's-
at least here, if you can't get to the target, bat out the 45 overs.
Bat out the 45 overs.
Lose another 2,
that's
3
it.
wickets, but
But
at
let's
least they're
bat.
going to be a good effort.
If you finish 40 runs shy,
But you bat out the
I bat out
45
the overs. I'm happy with that.
Yes. They still can get there. Anything
Yeah.
could happen. Wales, well, they're having other ideas. They want to try and bowl out this team. They're trying, no doubt, to bowl them below 65. They're 63 for 4. That's going to be a humiliation. I don't
Yeah.
think any team will want it.
They're not gonna
64
do
for 4 in 24 overs. And required, the run rate is 2.70. Not too impressive because the required run rate is 7.45.
Not out.
Very, very.
He give him?
Oh, he's giving out there. Shanti
Oh,
Kumar, the
Lord
umpire.
have mercy.
Yes, Rajan Sharma is in disbelief.
He's
Coming forward, long stretch.
very
Yes,
forward.
maybe this.
Yeah.
You will definitely be disappointed. But 25 from 30 ball. Let's see
Let's see the
on our
replay.
replay here. Peter Dow. Oh, probably
move.
a little bit full there. That might be the deceiving thing. Look really, really close. Nevertheless, more trouble here for IMC. 64 for 5. Rajan gone for a well-played 31 in over number 24. Peter Dole strikes again here for Wales.
64 for 5. Same score, huh?
Yes, they're coming 4. No, they were 4.
For
65 for 4 before that.
I
102
don't,
run
I
partnership.
don't think he got out far enough.
Well, we did say about it. Partnership is important.
Important
And if you're
partnership.
chasing a target which is looking more competitive now, daunting, you need a partnership, especially in the middle.
70, 80 runs partnership, maybe
Yeah.
100, that will put you right back on par. Because right now we lost one more wicket at around the same stage.
Yeah. What about Manders, the new batsman? He's
Manders,
a qualified coach.
qualified batter.
He's coming with plenty techniques here
Yeah,
now.
he is a batter.
Or he's a batter.
Yes.
So a lot
He
of
is a batter.
expectation. He's a senior man. Well, not on the team, but he's a senior cricketer.
World class.
The team is playing for the first
played
time
a-
together.
A lot of international cricket for
A lot
Bermuda.
of, lot of international cricketers. White is saying his fellow Bermudian. Lives far from you in Barbuda?
No,
He's a police officer too?
no, he's a retired teacher,
Retired
also
teacher.
government
Yes.
administrator.
Well, he need to teach his fellow batsmen something. What does he teach? Mathematics or English?
Uh,
Or geography?
but-
Because he could teach geography. Bermuda is a small place.
Yeah,
So you could tell a teacher from A to B and your day is done.
and that was his brother that opened the other man.
Brother that opened.
Yeah,
So his brother is back in the pavilion. And this started off with a
he's the
dot
older
ball.
brother. The Manders boys came back.
Yeah. So
And
this
he-
one is elder than the one that
Yes, yes.
Okay. And the other one is a teacher too?
No, he works for what we call, I don't know what you call, telephone company,
Oh, telephone.
he deal with
works
the
for telecommunication.
telecommunication field.
Okay.
He deal with the lines outside and
Okay, so he's outdoor, but this Arnold Manders is a teacher by profession.
by profession.
But
but
you
he-
said he retired.
Yeah, he was working in the minute. Well, when we go back, he's going to be retired. 4 days after we go back, he's going to his
Oh, really?
retirement.
So
Yeah.
vacation, then a retirement. Oh, what
Yeah.
a life!
And then
Yeah,
he's going to go back into the
not
school as
vacation, vacation
sub-
/ World Cup
s-
retirement.
yeah, and
Oh,
then he's
boy.
going to go back as a substitute teacher.
Yes, I can't
on-
wait
on
to
his
reach
when they
65.
I'm not 65.
And he is in number of 67.
He's 67 years old. So that's why he got 67 on his
And we
back.
wish him all the best in his retirement age.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully we can see him in the over 70
Oh, yeah,
in a couple
yeah.
of years
Oh, yeah.
time.
We
And
we're gonna do
representing Bermuda.
that. Well, we can try to get the team together for the next 2 years. We're going to try to get the team
You have
together.
plenty time there, man. You have
Yeah.
plenty
So we
time
can
there.
pick a team, we can put it together, we can train, we can work hard, and we can plan.
David Dabir, the man from Sri Lanka. Little figure. Yeah, he's certainly a good all-rounder in this team.
Busy.
And the way he operated when he's batting, White, I think he really values his wicket. And I think
Yes.
you need that kind of commitment.
That's what you need, the commitment. Right. And
Mike-
you know who he reminds me of? Gus Logie. The stature of
Yeah,
height
the former
and
Trinidad and Tobago.
and how busy he is in the field. He's a
Goslogi was a superb fielder as well.
Oh yeah.
Down the track he goes, getting it over
He's
to the
getting
man at
on.
deep short mid wicket. Yes, and they will collect 2 at least here. He's coming back, but Manders.
The man is he
Yeah,
has
he's not
problems
even
with his
looking back.
knees. You have problems with his knees. So
with
he's
his
not-
knees,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's not gonna push it.
Well, he could use that as he heading to retirement age. Problem with his knee, but you don't want to run fast and try to affect it as
No.
much as possible.
Because we got more time to play.
66 for 5. IMC struggling here at the moment. Over number 25 in progress. He's going down the track again, and he's finding the gap again.
This
David
one-
D, the
this one
little
might
man
run
from
away.
Sri Lanka, and into
4
the boundary
runs.
it goes for 4. Yeah, really a good-looking shot. They're still running, realizing that, well, he probably is not thinking that he's going to hit 4. He's still running. Now he realized that it was a boundary. David,
Manders is like, why are you
yes,
making me
he's down
run?
the track. Yeah, finding the gap to perfection. And it goes into the boundary for 4 because the ball was traveling quite slow. Yeah, just
It still
creeps
went
over
past,
there.
still went past the boundary
Yeah,
by
he's
itself.
still running. The ball was running. Probably the one that run.
Man,
He want to hit 4 and run 2, so you can tell it's
Six.
Karen that he hit the 6.
I can tell you, he ran about 10K this morning before he come to the game.
Oh, really? He's a big runner?
Yeah,
Is he an
yeah.
athlete?
Yeah.
Oh, he probably would have trained with Usain Bolt, the iconic Jamaican sprinter. Yeah, down the track again he's going. Now they
maybe
planted the
4
man.
more. Maybe 4 more. Oh!
Yeah, good piece of the
Look at Arnold.
yeah, he's looking like the Brazilian star Neymar. Just pushing out that
Pushing
right
out
foot
that-
and able to block
yeah.
the ball. He had a good look of the FIFA World Cup.
Yes.
You glad Spain win? Who was
Yes.
he supporting?
My
or-
team was Brazil, though.
Oh, that's my neighboring country, man. I
My
was
team was
supporting
Brazil.
them.
But I'm glad that Argentina didn't win. I'm not an Argentina fan.
25 gone, 72 for the loss of 5 wickets IMC. Emerging 11 replying to Wales 223. Yes, I really was back in Brazil. You know, always a long follower of Brazil.
Yes,
I
I
love
am.
their football, but I think, the team, in theory, things look good, but they just had to go out and play. And
Play.
the young guy, the young rising star, or Vinicius, or I can't remember the name.
Yeah, he played. He showed this because he showed that he wants to play. He's going to play. But let's go to the finals. Spain ran all over Argentina. They were.
You think had they gone to penalty, it would have been a different story?
I still would have wanted Spain to beat them.
I think Argentina is good at penalty. I mean, the last World Cup they won. They won on penalty against France.
Yeah.
Back-to-back finals.
I think they have good penalty kicks.
Yeah, well, they would have depended heavily on the legendary Lionel Messi. I think he would have closed off his career now. World Cup.
I think-
back. He's 40.
I think that's what they wanted to happen.
Just turned 40. 44. A 44-year-old guy playing World Cup.
And that's I don't want to say it on air, but
You're not going to play him back. Or you don't want to see him back. What about Cristiano Ronaldo?
good player.
Ronaldo, you want to see him back? Yeah.
No,
And Neymar will come back for sure. He's just 36, so he can play another World Cup.
I don't think so. I don't
Brazil
think so.
depends on Brazil because at one time you thought, Neymar might not have been selected to represent Brazil this time. Not because of his age or any other issue. He was injured for a very long time. And he kept aggravating that injury. So he was a doubt. And eventually it happened in the World Cup. He hardly be on the field.
Be on the field, right? So you see, that's why I don't expect to see him back because you got to take care of that injury.
Down the track. Nice use
Where's
of
the
the
ball?
feet here from
Oh,
David the Bear. David the Bear has to realize that he's running with Arnold
he
Mandur.
knows that.
Yeah,
He
so
knows that. So he already told Arnold, "Don't worry about me."
okay,
Well,
it's just a little tricky
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Put some tension
He's-
to the fielder.
yes,
He's a good,
he's-
smart cricketer.
yes,
I thought he was only a good batter and bowler, but he's thinking a lot as well.
yeah. And he can feel too,
Yes,
Can't
his
see.
bowling is feeling. As I said, he's a utility player, this team. 26 gone, 74 for 5, 13 from 14 for David De Beer, 1 from 4 for Arnold Manders. So they need 149 from 19. Still a long way to go.
Still a
They
long
still
way
have
to go. We have
plenty of overs. When you translate it, it's 114 balls to come to get 149 runs with 5 wickets standing.
It's
In
gettable.
terms of the equation, yes, it's gettable.
It's gettable.
But I'm sure that Wales will look differently and say, okay, we try to wrap up things. We want to keep taking wickets and try to bow out of this tournament with a victory in the group stage category.
Yes.
I'm sure you have a batter there, David De Beer. I'm confident he can batter the next 19 overs. He might be aggressive.
He likes
might
to bat
be
long.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's belligerent, but he definitely can occupy the crease. Yeah, windy condition now here.
The wind has picked
Yeah,
him.
glorious sunshine as well. This morning we started off with hazy conditions. A gray sky.
Very cool.
Yeah, cool breeze. I mean, if you want cool breeze to buy in Canada, let me know.
Let you
We'll
know.
get it.
Send me some.
Sell it by the buckets here, the barrels.
how you manage in the winter?
Oh, you gotta just live with it. We get accustomed to it. I've been here over decades. You prepare for it. I think you got to try to prepare to it.
Lots of firewood. Lots of firewood.
That's the firewood. I use it. I use the electronic.
Oh, you have the
Yeah,
electronic one.
Yeah, the word of firewood. I used to use plenty of firewood back in Guyana early days. But the other strategy I have, or the other method against the winter, get away from here.
Yes, that would be number one.
Yeah,
Literally,
try to
that would
get
be
away
number
from
one.
here. People
Go
say,
home.
okay, when they retire, then they will get away. I said, no.
During winter.
No, I think amazing winter time here. Once you have a job, but you want to stay, you can be able to maneuver things. Stay warm, they said.
You have to stay warm.
Yeah, just drive your driver. You don't want to be on the road as much as possible. But once it's not that snowy, oh boy, that would have been a terrible mix-up there.
He's not,
David D.
he's not going to
Yeah.
get around.
I think people get accustomed to it. Some people really love the cold.
Yes, I do know that. I
Come on, David. I think you're just backing up too far.
in
I don't
Bermuda.
think Mander's going to
No,
risk his
no,
chick.
he's
Yeah,
not.
go ahead.
In Bermuda, we don't get snow.
You get cool air.
We get cold air from Canada and New York, so it's very damp.
Yeah.
Bermuda is damp. Very often we get a little hail.
And based on the geography, Bermuda is really out of the Atlantic Ocean.
Yes, it is.
Very deep from
Deep.
North America. 75 for 5, 27 overs completed. And the IMC merging 11. Good afternoon to the chairman of the IMC, Sterling Hammond. He was here yesterday. He was in the commentary box.
On commentary box,
Yeah, he
yes.
said he's satisfied with proceedings so far. They're elated to run off another, IMC tournament. This is over 60. Things have been okay off field in terms of the organization. Yes, we spoke about 1 and 2 bad pitches, lack of covers during the rainy days. But generally, he's pleased and they're looking forward for the next IMC tournament. That's the over 40 World Cup, set to be held in Guyana, October 17th to 31st. Same format, round robin. Top 2 teams get into the semi-final. Then we have the remaining teams for the plate and the bowl and that sort of things. And then we have the grand finale at the National Stadium.
I think he should continue this. You see, that's a guy that had a vision and he followed it and he saw that this can work just with the help of some other people that is along the same along the same line.
So what is happening? The reality here is because of his vision.
Of his vision.
Oh, wonderful. And then the commitment, the dedication.
Yes.
I didn't think you could function without the support as well.
And the time that he put into it.
Yeah, true
Look at it, look.
Through that cover, that slip and gully, he went officially.
3.
He's gone back for 3. I think David initially had wanted 3 runs. He got it. He's having a good start. 15 from 19 already. His name. But positive. That's what I like about him.
Yes, he's that positive. That's why I said busy. Busy.
So I hope that you have I like your vision for cricket in Bermuda.
Yes.
So next couple of years we can hear Wendell White played a pivotal role in the development of youth cricket, or played a significant role in having veteran cricket be played,
Yes.
or a big role or a huge role in having a over 60 Bermuda team competing at the next
I'm going to
IMC
put
of
my
the
foot
60 World
forward.
Cup.
Yes, I'm going to put my best foot forward. I'm going to put my best foot forward and make sure something along the line of cricket is going to happen, and we're going to get it done. With my head and the Manders boys, and somewhere we're going to
Great,
gonna
great.
get it done.
Glad to hear that. And as I say, I mean, you could try ask I mean, this is just a suggestion. You know, other teams that having played over 40 World Cup, a less known cricketing nation. You know, let's say for Wales, I mean, Wales and England combined to play international cricket. How are you guys preparing? How you get the players together? What strategies work? You know, sometimes things like that. Ask them. You get advices. And
Oh yeah,
you take it from there. Nothing
Yeah.
wrong. Ask. I mean,
There's nothing wrong
sometimes
with
they
asking.
plan your plan mightn't work like they plan, but at least you have some advices and you have some strategy in making things a reality for your
and
country.
then you work with it from there and see how far you can build it. That's correct. That's what we do.
28 overs completed for 5 IMC 11. Wales compiled 222 for 9 at the expiration of the 45 overs. Certainly they are in an advantageous position of defending that total because IMC required 143 from 17 overs. Required run rate is quite a pressure telling one now, 8.41. So these two, if they could put up a good partnership, Wendell, I think it is going to be important. Maybe try to get things back together, bring back that stability, and then in the last 10 overs, we could provide the fireworks.
Yes.
You need one or two cameos in this innings. If they could turn things wrong completely.
Two, DD,
Yes,
two.
I don't think David will want to set for one. They will have to hurry.
Nah,
Good
no arm.
response on this occasion for Manders. It's still late, I think. He and the ball reaching at the same time.
That's enough now. That's enough for
Close, but yet safe.
that's safe, yeah. But you know, this tournament here have brought lots of friendships together. You know, and lots of friendship together and lots of nice camaraderie. You know, and I'm in the house there with bundle of joy.
Can act so better.
Can ask for better.
Yes,
We, you know,
camaraderie,
whatever we
unity,
do,
friendship.
we do it as a team. From we're not all together as we stay in different places, but my little team that I got, we are all. This is so good. This
Swing
ball-
and a miss there
yeah,
from Arnold
my man.
Manders. Well, as I said here, any trip that you go on cricket, people feel that sports really plays a big part in unity and love and passion and that sort of thing. Any
Yes.
sport, it doesn't have to be cricket. And this is a typical example, as you're referring to, Wendell White, that you guys having a wonderful time off
Yes.
field.
Off field.
Yes, you guys haven't been that impressive 5 matches before this one, four defeats. There was a sheer point game and that sort of thing. But off field is fascinating. It's excellent. It's awesome here in Canada. You went to the iconic Niagara Falls or the CN Tower,
Well, I was supposed
which is
to go.
at least you could tell your family back home that you see CN Tower. It's
CN
right
Tower.
in our view on the left. That's the famous city of Toronto. It's located there. So I'm glad if you can have a visit to the CN
I
Tower.
probably will.
Yeah, breathtaking up there. I went up there once. Yeah, once is enough.
Once too many for me.
83 for
No.
5. 29 gone. After this over, the player will have a refreshment break. The second final one. So a lot of discussion here for IMC if they could, keep this momentum going. It started to look better now. 83 for 5 with David 19 from 25. Arnold 4 from 11. Wales, they will say, okay, we have done a splendid job, getting to the back end of the innings. We still have them in a hole here. We're going to keep them there. They're struggling. But things started to be, gradually improving for them. So
Yes.
how we going to tackle the next 15 overs and try to wrap up things and, bring an end to this contest. So a lot of discussion. at the
Remember
refreshment break.
Wales did the same thing in the middle here as well. They take their time and they build it.
David is really.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, he knows that that's a single. It's just that he
Ah, it
didn't
was
get the
too strong.
commitment from Manders
Yes.
initially. From his point, yes, he was
He's
seeing the
safe.
ball
He's
going
always
away to the left. But plenty of power of shot there from Anders. He likes to go on his knees, showing a great amount of inclination to go on the leg side. Couple of swings, couple of misses, but still looking to play that shot. Yes, and David just coming down the
David
track.
is showing the signs of the aggression. He's put in the fight.
Yeah,
to-
and David
to
is not only coming down the track,
But he's hitting
you
the
know,
ball.
he just intentionally, yes, he's coming down, but he's beating to the pitch of the ball and getting it through the gap. There's, you know, very crowded leg side field. Still, he's able to get a single. Yeah, well
All I
played.
need-
Now he's looking like a coach.
Yeah. All I need now is for
Manders.
Manders to start getting into his groove, and it can become interesting.
So you guys play cricket every day in Bermuda or just Saturday and Sunday? I know you have 5 business day. We call it Monday to Tuesday.
No, we have a, something called an evening league.
Evening league.
We have an evening
on the
league.
lights.
Well, we have daylight saving time, so our light goes down like 9 o'clock. So when you knock off from work, you start at 5:20 overs.
5:20. Okay, same thing like Canada.
20 overs, and we play a lot of that in the evening. And that's actually where the old boys play,
In the evening.
in the evening.
Okay,
league.
I know their trick. They like to play in the evening. So after the evening, you know what happening. After the game, they have it.
You
up.
know, I said after
Yes.
after cricket, you know what happens, right?
Then is when the social begins.
So
Yeah,
yes,
Our 30 over completed 87 for 5. The refreshment cart is on the field. And the IMC emerging, replying to Wales 227. 87 for 5. We'll take a short break as well. David 21 from 27. Arnold 6 from 5 in his IMC over 60 World Cup. Heading to the back end of the tournament. The final for the World Cup is set for Sunday right here at Danville Park. But after 30 overs, your thoughts on proceedings so far, Wendell White, before we take a break?
yes. 87 for 5. We are still in it deep. We still need a big partnership. Something got to happen. But right now, I would say that Wales is pretty much more in the driving seat.
Yeah, I agree with you there. As White said, 87 for 5 represents a struggle here for IMC in pursuit of 223 for victory from 45 overs set by Wales. We'll take a break from Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Bright and sunny here on behalf of my co-commentator Wendell White and our technical man, Mr. Ram Paul. I'm Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye for now. Welcome back here at sunny Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Round number 8 of this 2026 International Master Cricket over 60 45 over World Cup tournament. Yeah, brilliant day for cricket. A brilliant position for Wales in defence of 223 from 45 overs, having IMC precariously placed at 87 for 5 after 30 overs. 15 overs still to come. 14 teams in participation. Tournament hosted by Council of Canada Master Cricket here in North America, right in the vicinity of the famous city of Toronto. Okay, we are ready for the resumption of play. 15 to go. Wales need 5 wickets. The IMC, they need 136 to get the victory. Quite impressive bowling performance so far. A change of bowling. Peter Dowell back in operation. No, this is a new bowler. We'll just get his name very shortly. Wendell White still alongside me here. Yeah, Michael Khan into operation now. He's one of the big batter, looking to prove his all-round capability. Amanda sweeps nicely towards backward square for 4. His favorite shots. And one of his favorite shots will definitely made the connection. And they roll across the boundary ropes there now for 4. What a good piece of batting. Good start to the resumption of play.
Yeah, good start. And I'm saying all I need is him to do is get his groove in, and I know Manders will take us close. With him and the famous Didi on, we can get close.
Oh, well played there from him. But close together.
Yeah.
You know when you're a coach, you know, when you can have that kind of technique exhibiting here by
not
Manders.
Only a coach, he was a very good quality batsman.
Yes, he looks like a cricketer. Has to be very careful there, going right across, because he will have to choose that deliveries.
Pick that delivery wisely.
This one is outside the line of the off stump. What the length wasn't bad for the shot, just because he's going away outside the line of the off stump. Had it gone on the leg side, he has got to make connection, especially if this guy is going wicket to wicket. Like that one there. Here, right on target. He's looking for Yorker.
Yeah.
This is what he's doing. Michael Khan, none for 4 in his very first overs. And he's coming with a strong wind blowing across the Danville Park. He's coming in the opposite direction today. Outside the line of the off stump again. This time he's looking for that extra cover region. Top ball to end over number 31. Good variation there from Michael Khan. 91 for 5. IMC 11 batting force. We go across to some more scores. Australia, the defending champion, still holding on to that trophy because they are into the semi-final tomorrow. Australia 226 for 6 against Pakistan, who looking for a top spot in Group A. They are 82 for 6. Pakistan in over number 30. And Zimbabwe and USA across
from us
here at Danville Park on the field. Zimbabwe 159 for 8. USA 141 for 4.
Ooh.
So they are eyeing victory.
USA, yeah.
New Zealand 260 for 5 off the 45 overs. Scotland 141 for 4. Well, they're staging a fight back after 30 overs, so that's still a long way to go. But let's see what's going to happen here with Australia and Pakistan. So in the event Australia coming out victorious today, they'll be number 1, and they might face up with England. And New Zealand will take on Pakistan. Thank you very much, Mr. Rampal, for the stats and updates. 4 matches being played simultaneously today in the Greater Toronto area. IMC up against Wales here at the Danville Park. Peter Dowell still in operation, pulling this one out toward long on. Protection in that area. And they will collect a single. So singles can do the job for them now, but they will need boundaries probably in the last 9 overs.
Yeah, but
so you've got to go high.
If you can pick up a boundary in this mist here now, it would even put us even better.
Yes. But what we can ask David to play the anchor role, the supportive role, and then we can ask Arnold to do the heavy lifting.
Right.
That might be a good plan.
That is what Arnold normally do. He's the heavy lifter. and David can do that supporting role.
Wheels on the other side, yes, we have got 5 wickets. We need 5 more. Or they might be thinking different. If this is a partnership building up nicely for the IMC team, we could start to think about a containment. Okay, spread out guys. Let them take the singles. They can't win with singles. They need boundary. That's the only option they have now. So let they hit or miss.
Yes. Oh no!
Oh.
Hit that ball, man.
There's a shade out of that man, Richard. That solitary
Hit it!
slip.
Don't tap it.
Yeah, just go hard.
Go hard.
You know the rules there.
Yeah, coach.
Coach Manders is probably a little bit bouncy, looking to guide it. Probably that slip and backward point region. Down the track goes David. Yes, the bowlers can
might go for 4,
anticipate his move. But he's reaching to the pitch of the ball. And you notice majority of the deliveries is really full toss that he's straight into. Nothing short. The bowler's not trying anything different, saying, okay, let me anticipate that this guy coming down the game, pitch one short and wide.
No.
And see if we can get him stuck out there. But no, they're rolling full toss, but good batting, good planning.
Yeah.
32 gone, 96 for 5.
Rav, is the league cricket players here?
In Canada?
Right, on this field? On this
Yes,
field.
a lot of league cricket, a lot of domestic cricket competition being played
So
here.
these are basically competition wickets?
Yeah, competition, but most of the time they use the mat wicket, mat pitch.
When they're playing league or something?
Yeah, league. They do play on the other surfaces, pitches, the natural surfaces, but I don't think they use it on a regular basis. Probably different divisions, different pitches they use, because they have 3rd division, 2nd division, 1st division, Premier, Elite.
Right. I think the more you play on it, the better it gets, because of the constant rolling. If you don't play on it, the turf is not going to bond together and give you that nice wicket. So they need to play more on it.
Yeah, I think this is a good move. I will put that in the suggestion box.
Yeah.
They're coming all the way from Bermuda, from Wendell White, Barbadian born. So when is the next trip to Barbados?
Possibility October.
October. We're having a family visit.
Yeah.
Going for cricket.
Oh no, I don't go for cricket. I just go for a family visit. Check on mom.
Oh, your mom's still living in Barbados?
Yeah.
Yes. You say you comes from St. Phillips?
St. James.
St. James. How
The
far is that
parish.
from the 3W Oval? 3W's Oval.
On the highway, it's about, in traffic, is about 20 minutes. Because once you have a highway, there's nothing can stop. Once you have a highway, everything is on less time. And that's from the north. I live in the northern end of the island.
Down the truck goes David,
I might
out
go-
toward long
I'm not
off.
going- Oh no.
Yeah, more footwork here from the fielder coming to his right there. Powell prevented any possibility of a 3rd run, but good running on this occasion. And David, yes, he's looking for 2.
Only if it was strong.
Got it quite comfortable. Got Arnold, no hesitation from him on this occasion. Huge number 67 on his back. Yeah, down the track again there from David. If Arnold can score a 6 or 7 8 today, at least he can put them back
Back
in
on
the
track.
driver's
Back
seat.
in the driver's seat.
99 for 5. They get into that 3-figure mark.
It's
And the over is just,
ticking away.
ticking away. They will have to step up a little. But good thing for them, they have got a partnership now. They started at 6 or 7 for 5. So this partnership is 32 for the 6th wicket. Wales, again, I think they are thinking, yes, we don't have to worry.
You don't have to worry.
Yeah,
We
because
have- we
there are
have
no
this-
big hitting at the moment.
Yeah.
They will be more worried about the big hitting rather than these guys just keep applying themselves at the crease. Big hit
Yeah.
out toward mid wicket. Yeah, they could take that. Couple of bounces towards the man at mid wicket and we get an easy single Arnold Manders. We thought that we'd have seen some real big sixes from him. But he's dealing with, ironically, he's dealing with singles
Right now.
for now.
Yeah, 100
Okay.
is up.
Yes,
Team is
and,
clapping.
yeah, 100 is up there in over number 33. So they need 123 more from 12.1 overs. That's 73 deliveries down the track. The only time he missed out, the wicketkeeper missed also. So some fortune there for David De Beer. Yes, quite predictable down the track, dancing down the track. This time, not getting a full toss or creating a full toss.
The
Probably
bounce.
turn away from the
Yeah,
batsman. And the
bounce,
keeper.
Yeah, and the keeper.
Yeah, good ball to
And
end
the bounce.
Michael
It
Khan.
had the bounce as well.
Yeah, second over, none for 8. 33 completed. And IMC still struggling, 100 for 5. That has been doing a repair job here. They're bringing back some restoration to the innings. After at one stage, they were tottering at 67 for 5. Thanks to Arnold Manders, 30 from 25, and David Dabir, 27 from 35.
It could be a little partnership here that can
Well,
might put a little panic in them.
Yeah, exactly. You want the partnership. If you're gonna give it a big effort, yes, we need a
We need
partnership.
a partnership.
So you were saying the IMC doesn't have better batters to come.
No,
Someone that can give you the assurance. Yes, I can come out and give you a cameo. Hey, a fiery innings of
I think this
you know,
is the best of my
getting
last
50
two.
from 10 balls.
No.
Nothing.
This is my last two here, and I'm banking heavily.
So you're hanging hopes here on this two here.
Yeah.
Arnold Manders, Siban from Barbuda, David
Well-
Dabir from Sri Lanka.
Well, Mahmood can give you a hit or two, but I'm confident with these guys here.
A good thing with David Arnold Manders, he's hitting the ball, he's rotating the strike. Maybe he just needs to go over the top.
Yeah.
But he's not thinking in that area as yet. Yes, we need to get a partnership.
Tight. That's the other brother there.
The big Air Canada airline coming across
Coming
there
across
to our
us,
right. Yeah, just heading to Pearson International Airport.
About to land.
Yes, we are right in the vicinity of Pearson International Airport here in Toronto. Well, it's located between Mississauga, where we are, and the famous city of Toronto, and some connection to Brampton as well. So 3 big cities. This is called the business hub.
Business.
Yeah.
Okay.
Toronto, Mississauga, and Brampton. What is the business hub in Bermuda?
Hamilton.
Hamilton. That's the capital city.
Yeah.
Very huge. A lot
Yeah.
of tourists.
A lot of tourists were not huge. We are small.
So you call it the Bermuda dollar. Is that correct?
It's a Bermuda dollar.
Okay, so I have 100 US and I go to Bermuda. How much
It's 100. It's 100.
is 100 Bermuda?
Yeah, 100 Bermuda, 100 US, same thing.
Okay, 100 Bermuda, 100 US. So if I have 100 Canadian now,
You will get a possibility.
90, 80? Yeah, around that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I could work 80 US per day in Bermuda. It's 100 Canadian dollars a day. So if I go to Guyana and I take 100 Canadian,
What's what you
I
have?
get 16,000 Guyana dollars.
And if you take 100 US,
If you take 100 US, the last time I did some exchange 2 months ago, I got 23,000 Guyana dollars
for 100 US.
for 100 US.
Okay. I think
So,
you got it
yeah,
well
I bought
there.
some mangoes, bananas.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I had a good Chinese fried rice.
Fried rice.
Yeah, cut up with the chicken. This guy's smart now. They take one of the wings and cut it in 2.
And 2.
Yes, so they cut 2 wings and they say, "Oh, you have a good deal here. 4 pieces of chicken." Yes.
Yeah, everybody's trying something. Last night I went to
Yes,
the
yeah,
Japanese.
the good thing with the mangoes though that you get 5 for 1,000 Guyana dollar, which is
5 for a dollar.
approximately 5 US dollar.
5.
Yeah, 5 mangoes.
5 for
1
5
US,
US.
1
Yeah.
mango. Is that the price?
No,
The price equating with in Bermuda?
mangoes are expensive. In
Oh, really?
I don't buy them.
We don't buy them because they are expensive.
I go home
My good friend Ram
Yeah.
Paul saying he's having a mango tree in his yard in Trinidad.
in Trinidad.
Yeah. Is it juicy mango? Oh, few. Oh, few. You have a variety. 34 completed, 104 for 5 IMC, 11.
When I go to Barbados, we have a variety there, and I just eat enough to get me through the year that I'm not going to get
Mangoes,
them.
yeah. Your favorite fruit is mango or banana?
I would take them.
Or pineapple.
I love banana. I love fruits.
Oh, you love fruits.
I love
okay.
fruits.
So it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I love fruits. I can buy or I can get
Yeah.
fruits like
What about papaya?
yes.
Yeah, you love papaya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wales taking 4 strike against the IMC emerging 11. Ended with 222 for 9 at the expiration of the 45 overs. Turning out to be a big total here. IMC in reply 104 for 5, 11 overs to go. Michael Khan continues for Wales, and the boys from Europe will feel that they can add another victory. They started off with back-to-back wins,
Yes.
then 3 defeats. We thought them Wales
they
really.
beat Scotland in the first game.
We thought they making a big impression. You know, they're one of the favorites the way they started off. Hard, really hard there from DD. He goes up to 30 from 40 deliveries. Yeah, it's a good knock-in by any stretch of imagination. Came in with his team wobbling at 67 for 5. Started to feature in a partnership, looking really solid. The recovery stage. Yeah, Khan is hitting this
could
one
be two.
out toward cover point. David is coming back. David, you up? It's really tricky there. Has to hurry. Come on, you guys need to talk more. David,
No,
the
that's-
bear has.
That's just David.
Yeah,
That's
he has
just
to
Didi.
understand Mandor's.
No, that's just Didi. They laugh at it at the end of the game. They have an understanding. They laugh at
Yeah,
it.
and I don't think Arnold Manders. Yeah, he knows that he can reach there. Maybe a fast throw, accurate one might have caused some panic or trouble. And he's going for his favorite shot. I didn't think he finished playing the shot. David is already there. I think this is really premature commitment from David.
Yes.
The guy hasn't completed a shot and he's almost there to the other end.
He's such a fit guy.
I think it's the right commitment from him. You don't want a run out here at this juncture of the game.
Have to get the right person that can run with you.
Yes, you need a quicker runner. He has got 30 from 40. I told you about his ability to come out here and try to steer things for
Safe.
for the IMC 11. Batting with a lot of positivity now, with a lot of confidence. Participating in a good partnership for the 6th wicket. 43. It worked now for this. Excellent in the context of things. Really bringing back a great amount of respectability to the total after they were tottering at 67 for 5. Wales thought they had everything covered. Thought they would
We know
get
by
into
now.
the tails and try to wrap up things and finish off proceedings.
All we need is a
Yeah.
partnership.
Yeah, and it looked like my prediction is coming true because I told umpire Shanti Kumar at the halfway stage that you have got 90 overs today.
Yes. we
Well,
know.
after this delivery, we have got 10 left. 110 for 5. IMC replying to Wales 223. But generally, I think, Master Cricket has grown tremendously
and
over the years.
it's going to continue to
Yeah,
grow.
and a good thing, yes, in Canada they play local Master Cricket. In Guyana they play local Master Cricket. Other countries across the Caribbean, as you said, you guys playing Australia, Pakistan, New Zealand. These guys are taking Master
It's
Cricket
good.
seriously. Now the IMC, that's International Master Cricket, taking up the initiative to run global event on a regular basis. So I think what helps pushing the growth faster because it brings more awareness, it brings more popularity to master cricket, to veteran cricket, and that sort of thing. You agree?
I agree. And I think, well, I was invited to come over here and play in some tournaments next year by my friend Rav. There are some over 50s and some over 60s cricket, so I can take it up.
Glad to hear that. Wendell White, one of the 3 guys from Bermuda. So you're heading back to Bermuda on Monday.
On
Heading
Monday.
with Air Canada?
Air Canada.
Oh,
yeah.
Air Canada. So you have a 3-hour, that's the duration of the flight from Toronto Pearson to Hamilton.
So I'll have to wait.
This time, David coming down the track again and straight to the man at mid-on. Quite short there. A straightforward catch for him. And the partnership is broken. Hey for Wales, a partnership of 43 for the 6th wicket. Tossed up there from Smith.
You target there.
Yes, I think he pushed that man because realizing that David is coming down on a multiple of occasion in 1 over. The trap was set. Simple catch.
I think.
But he departed for a well played 30.
I think Aaron,
110 for 6.
I think Manders now is going to bat different because the partner is weaker. So Manders is going to bat a bit different.
Are you thinking that he might tries to accelerate things?
Accelerate from here.
Yeah, exactly. And that's a bad approach now because you're not only into the tail, but you've got a new batter over number 36 just started here.
Dandy Day, 43 partnership. Not enough, not good enough. You see, that's why I'm telling you I love him. He's busy. He's very into his game.
Yes, I really like his attitude. Very disciplined batter. 226 for 6. Australia, Pakistan, they're reeling. They're facing the prospect of a heavy defeat. 88 for 9. Oh wow! At one stage they were 48 without
Pakistan.
loss. What a collapse! Yeah.
So what a big collapse. 48 without loss in 88 for 9.
No, 88 for 9. 40 runs,
Yes.
9 wickets.
40
Unbelievable.
runs for 9 wickets. Unbelievable.
Zimbabwe 159 for 8. They too are facing a defeat against USA, just 5 runs away from victory with still 6 wickets in hand. 152 for 4. And New Zealand 260 for 5, having Scotland 158 for 6. So Scotland is like IMC. They're persevering. They're batting. They're giving a fight. Love their character.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Rampal, for the stats.
Give me 1 minute. Let me get. Okay. I get it right. No, Arnie needs a runner, so.
Jayasiri, the new batter here. Vijay. Yeah, Jayasiri comes to the crease, the Sri Lankan. Chris Hodgson in his 2nd over with a wicket. Edge. No, in fact, inside.
Chinese edge.
Yeah, Chinese edge here. Just going on the leg side. Do you have any Chinese food in Toronto?
If I had Chinese food in Toronto?
Yeah.
I had Chinese food. I had
I'm not talking about Japanese or...
I had Chinese only first. You asked me if I
First
had
day?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to Toronto.
Yeah.
I think when the first time I came to Toronto, I had a nice McDonald's burger. Just heard so much of McDonald's famous food, and I thought, they really
Tried it once and that's
tried
it.
it once. Still continue to eat the McDonald's food, the burger, the fries.
Not good
ice
for
cream.
you.
My 2 young sons, they really love McDonald's.
Not good
So
for
you're a
you.
regular visitor to McDonald's.
It's not good for you, Rav.
Yes,
It's
you
not.
really have to.
It's not good for you.
I wish if McDonald can move out or relocate from Pickering. Let they come to Mississauga because it
It's a
takes me
distance
an
and
hour and a
drive.
half to reach here. So I could tell my sons, okay, we can't go to McDonald's.
Drive is too far.
Mississauga, the driving is too long. comes,
so do you cook?
I do cook, often, on a regular basis. I have someone cooking for me, man. Don't worry.
I asked if you cook.
I have plenty kitchens.
You
don't
have
worry.
plenty kitchen. I love it.
1-1-1 for 6 in over number 36. Going across there. And just have to wait on the signal of the umpire trying to consult the man at third. Backward square. That out says umpire. Dot ball to end over number 36. 14 to go. Yes, from this replay here, suggesting anything? Any connection with the ball? Yeah, just on the top of the ball. Good decision there from Shanti Kumar. And IMC 1-1 for 6. Manders has got 17 from 35. And the new batter, Jayasiri, is 1 from 1. Michael Khan back in operation. None for 14, but he sent down 3 overs. Economical in the context of things here. So I think the IMC batters will, if they could really pick up the momentum, they've got to get 112 from 54 balls with 4 wickets standing. I
get
wait for another 5 overs to start your acceleration.
Once again, it's gettable, but the players to come now, it's not.
Yeah.
We don't have that players that can just get it and start it.
And I think White here, this can be a one-man show.
It can be.
Yeah, and Manders needs to get there.
He needs to take the strike now.
Yeah, because of his ability, he's look like a
ball
power hitter.
And get the ball out the ground.
He has got 17 from 35 balls. Take up the mantle now. Take up that responsibility. And he's getting a strike now.
Yes.
So you do a lot of barbecue in Barbuda?
Oh yeah.
Beef for barbecue, beef for Barbuda. That's why I asked you.
The summertime,
Oh, in the summertime.
Yeah, summertime we do a lot of barbecue. I love entertaining, so I do a lot of barbecues. And
so whenever I come to Barbuda, I can
you will definitely find me barbecue.
Barbecue. Okay.
Yes, but
it's coming forward a little. Half push there. Vijaya interested in a single. Turn back there from Andorras. So you guys catch up and do a lot of barbecue on the weekends, summertime.
Yes, but we barbecue
basic
a lot.
North American
A lot of
life,
rabbit.
eh? Yeah. Pardon me?
Rabbit. You eat rabbit?
Rabbit? No. I never eat it before. I don't think, I'm not a fan of meat.
Yeah. You're not a fan of meat?
Yeah. I'm more like into chicken or so on.
Chicken and fish? You would get that too.
Fish. You ask about meat. I tell you chicken.
Yeah, I know.
I
And
like beef.
You say you're not a fan of meat, but you love chicken and beef.
If you talk about rabbit, I get scared. 1-1-2 for 6 in over number 37.
No, it's
toward long off. Get an easy single.
No,
Manders.
I have a bunch of guys that we just come together. Let's do this, and most of us grew up eating rabbit, so we like rabbit.
Okay.
But if you don't eat it, you don't have to have it. But
Is
we
it
have
a special
everything.
meal in Bermuda?
No, it's just Western.
Okay.
Right. We as Bajans. Bajans and
want to
Jamaicans.
strike there, Arnold Manders. Yeah, and I understand that 37 overs completed, 113 for 6.
Yeah. We as Bajans and Jamaicans, when we get together, we just put it on the grill.
Nice. Sound nice. Delicious as well. And then you guys having your favorite beer. What's your favorite beer in Bermuda? Heineken?
I don't drink Heineken. I can't. I drink Coronas.
We drink Coronas.
Yeah, I can't.
But is Heineken is
Heineken is a very popular
beer there.
Yeah.
And it's about $4 for one?
Yeah.
About $4, okay. The same thing in Guyana, about $4.
Yeah. But you know what's Barbados beer?
Barbados beer. Didn't really drink a beer in Barbados. So we're more into the rum part of things. Yeah, the
But
rum
you should
liquor.
know.
Think beer rum?
We got the same name as you. What's Guyana's beer?
Bucks.
Exactly. We
Yes,
we
yeah.
took banks from Guyana and made it our special beer.
I thought that was made in Barbados. I didn't realize.
No, it's made in Barbados, but what happened is it was introduced to Barbados, and we took it off and make it our own and become the world's best beer.
Banks beer.
Yeah, Banks beer. Yeah.
These guys, when they finish playing cricket in Guyana, you know, coming out of a humidity of 35 degrees Celsius.
Nice cold case
Oh,
of Banks.
You can't ask it better. I think the best thing is a Banks beer.
What's this thing? It's India. How you doing?
Chris Hudson continues, and Wales looking for 4 more wickets. So congratulations to USA beating Zimbabwe.
Okay, so
And Zimbabwe
looks
ended
like-
without a win here. 6 matches, 6 defeats.
they didn't have a rain-out game.
No.
They don't have a
The
point.
only rain-out game was
Canada versus merge. So I'm doing better than them.
They're really sorry for you guys.
So it looks like we're going to play them tomorrow.
Yes, I think Canada, and you guys will be playing for place.
For a place.
Yes.
Not a plate, nor
Not
bowl.
the plate, not the bowl, just for place. So
Spoon?
or they play for spoon. So you ended up. So if you win, you will end up at number 13.
13.
If you lose, you ended
Well,
up
you know, you're
at number
still
14.
where we are.
Yeah, played high and hard, out to the
Drop,
ward
you
man,
can drop
long
that.
on well, just in front of him. It's still Arnold Manders is not getting to clear the boundary. He's showing good intent. That is good. He's making some connection, just not able to get the elevation. Try to get it over the ropes. We can see a special from him here.
We need a special from him.
That's the optimism from Wendell White. Yeah, up in the air to the man, a
Drop.
slip drop. Yes, he's going right across
Bad
there.
call into the guy running. That was the keeper's
Yes,
ball.
Vijaya not able to make the connection.
We call him Jay.
Yeah, just falling short there.
In between the
Yeah,
two.
just between. I think one of them would have made a late decision. Yes, no, yes, no. The ball just coming out of that man hands coming from the slip region. Arnold Manders back in strike. 20 from 40 balls.
Jay, he took the strike over.
Yeah, 30 completed, 118 for 6, 105 from 7 overs, so 42 legal deliveries to come. An IMC 11. You've got 4 wickets in hand. Wales are looking to get 4 more wickets. How well they can finishing off things here. You know, it's going to be a mountain to climb here for IMC.
Very big
But
mountain.
anything is possible.
With a
till
couple of
the fat
sixes now
lady
can
sings.
bring it down, you know.
Yes, they say until the fat lady sings.
Yeah.
Are you a singer, Wendell White?
Try.
You try.
I like a little karaoke,
I like
you
the
know.
response there. At least
I
you
like a
tried.
little karaoke.
Yeah, you're a fan of reggae music.
Big reggae fan.
Okay, I'm a fan of chutney music.
Yes. Shock me. I'm a fan of music. I'm a fan of music.
You remember the great Sundar Popo? He was the one he was a pioneer when it comes to chutney music.
I remember
I love the late Bob Marley
yeah.
songs as well.
Yes. I said I love music. Bob Marley, one of my favorite stars, reggae singers, is Dwayne Stevenson. And now I just got a nice soul African beat reggae music that I love. And I just sit down and listen to it. Cultured
That's why I love Michael Bob Marley. They have a legacy when it comes to reggae music. Country of reggae, Jamaica.
Jamaica.
You went to Kingston, Jamaica?
Always in Kingston.
Yeah.
I have a
You
son
don't go
there.
to Montego
I have
Bay?
a Sunday.
Oh, you have a son in Kingston,
In
Jamaica.
Yeah. St. Catherine's actually.
Oh, missed up there completely. Keeper is just not holding the balls. That
He's finding it
getting
hard.
opportunities to stop.
Yeah. He's finding it hard.
Yeah, this is the third occasion for him.
that he's misstumped, I guess.
Yeah, witness any match at Sabina Park?
Yes, I played Sabina Park.
Oh, he played Sabina Park.
Yeah, I played at Sabina Park. I've
They
played
were
with them.
playing veteran cricket there
No, I was younger then.
at that time. Okay,
Yeah.
must have been a privilege to play at the iconic
It was
Sabina
an
Park
honor and a privilege to play there.
against Michael Holding
No.
or Courtney Walsh.
I played against Courtney Walsh at Melbourne. I had him for 2 sixes in a over. Played at Melbourne. Pakistan lost, yeah. 91.
So Pakistan suffering a defeat to the unbeaten defending champion Australia. Well, they will remain at top.
So I love
Ended at top in Group A, along with these two teams A. Out toward Medan. Wonderful catch there. They say catches mean matches. John Jones, deep Medan, on the 30th circle.
pluck that one out.
Yes, and looking to go for the top there. Vijaya and only succumbing, offering that catch to the Mount Medan. More success here for Wales. Michael Khan picking up his fourth wicket. Vijaya, a brief stay at the crease. It has gone for 5. And IMC, yeah, deep
Further in trouble.
deep trouble now. You need something miraculously, especially from Arnold Manders. He's gone for 4 at the end of over number 39. 118 for 7. So New Zealand versus Scotland. New Zealand 260 for 5 of the 45 overs. Scotland 168 for 8.
That's over.
Yeah, it's in the 7 overs still to go. Australia defeated Pakistan by 135 runs comprehensively.
Comprehensively.
Yeah, 226 for 6 after 45 overs. Pakistan reply skittle out for 91.
Yeah.
And USA won by 6 wickets, quite commanding as
yeah,
well.
USA playing New Zealand tomorrow.
Yes, so based on the stats here, New Zealand will play England.
New Zealand play
Yeah,
England.
because in event of New Zealand, yeah, they're still at a better net run rate. And I don't think New Zealand will lose badly here. That's the only way their net run rate is going to drop.
Right. And Scotland will play USA.
Scotland will play USA, West Indies, and India will face off. And Zimbabwe will play. New Zealand and England will pull through. Yeah, Australia ended with 12 points. Pakistan with 8. South Africa with 8, but Pakistan having a better net run rate. So they and Australia move forward.
Pakistan.
Yeah. South Africa with 8 points. Sri Lanka 6 points. Wales, well, still they will get 6 points in terms of better net run rate. They might end up at 4th. So we still don't know who they're gonna play for probably the plate or the bowl. In event of the IMC losing here, they will remain at the bottom. So they will face off in Canada. New Zealand, we're still waiting on an outcome there. And they well entrenched for a victory there. They will end up at number 1. So they will take on Pakistan. And England will face up at Australia in the 2
That's going to be a
semi-finals.
good game.
Scotland and West Indies may play for the bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, India, USA ended with 4 points, and Zimbabwe languishing at the bottom of the table. Horrible campaign for them.
Oh, yeah.
6 matches, 6 defeats. And the IMC, they too are facing the prospect of a defeat here. 103 from 5.3 overs. You've got to get the boundaries. You've got to get the balls over the ropes to change up things here, to change the complexion of this game. Arnold Manders still there, 22 from 43. Quite uncharacteristic
Yeah,
of him
of
because
him, of him.
you know, he's a big batter, he's a big hitter of the ball.
And you know, he's carrying an injury.
Down the track, he goes Mahmood. Ahmad, you said that he's a capable batsman.
He's a capable batsman.
So you say he could come out here and try and fire up something.
Yeah. So this is the local, this is the home team here that plays on this
Yeah,
ground.
probably the local boys just arrived here. They will continue. Well, they will have a cricket match here this afternoon.
So it will make sense pulling the stumps
They will be pulling the stump, and I think they will be playing on the matted.
on the mat. That's a big one from. Yes, that's the
one
first
bounce
time he's
into the
going
boundary.
into the
This is the
boundary.
batting you want to see from Mahmood,
From
Arnold
Arnold.
Manders. Boundary to him. And to end over number 40. Yeah, right into the slot. That is what you got to do with the loose ball outside the line of the off stump, really wide here. Got the connection, got the elevation, and picked up the boundary there. Another Air Canada flying there. That's the one coming for my friend tomorrow night, I think.
For
Coming in for Wendell White, heading with the Air Canada.
she's coming in with Air Canada, yeah.
Yeah. No, but that's the aircraft that comes for you. So they're going to wait until tomorrow to head back to Bermuda.
On Monday.
Yeah, on Monday.
That one's going to wait for me.
Yeah, I think they're very early. There's a special flight.
Special flight.
Pearson to Hamilton. So
Hey,
you got to have a drink in the plane while you're journeying home?
yeah, why not?
You
Why
get
not?
Scotch or something? You're a big
Scotch.
fan of Scotch?
Yes.
Yeah, I love Scotch as well.
I'm a big fan
I'm
of
more, as
Scotch.
I said, I'm more into the rum liquor than the beer.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a free one there.
The American Airlines gives you free.
Free beer.
No, we have Bermuda Air, which comes to Canada. Once you board that, drinks are free all night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I will go down to Bermuda just to come back to get some complimentary alcohol.
Anywhere you go in, it gives you free. When I leave there going to Miami, and I goes there. If I go on it, you pay a fare. Drinks are free right through. Yeah. So. And they're trying to do more. Fly to more islands. I'm trying to see if I get them to go to Barbados. You know, from maybe Trinidad, Guyana. You got 2 airports
In Bermuda?
in Guyana.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 international.
2 internationals. Yeah.
But the Temeri, which is a more can accommodate the bigger aircrafts, and then you have Ogle, which the smaller planes. But you have got 2 international airports because the plane from there can go to Colombia or Venezuela or Brazil, across the Caribbean.
Yeah. It's not too much time to fly over to Venezuela, huh?
Oh, it take 50 minutes if you can fly from Ogle
You
to.
go prop,
Yeah.
smaller plane, or you
Yeah,
go
it depends on which part of Venezuela you're going. Because it's such a vast South America country.
I don't know, but I think one time we were in Guyana, and we fly over a river for a long time before we could get to our destination. I
So
remember
where you
from
went? From where to where?
in Guyana.
Yeah, probably you were going to. I think you were going from Ogle to Essequibo.
That's the name.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the name.
Well, I'm from Essequibo. We have a local airport there as well, but that's for internal
Right.
flights.
Spend a little while over
Yeah.
over that
Well, you
river.
can reach there, but about half an hour. No, that's struck at the front pad. Probably going down the leg side. Mahmood. But
I like to hit the guys to hit straight. I don't know why they tend to go across the line.
yes, I think because if the ball is getting to turn here,
No, no.
yeah, but it's giving out. He's walking
The
there.
umpire give
Mahmood
him?
Ahmad. I thought he really
What up?
And close there, but that was close. A miss, a swing. Yeah, I think it might be
Why he walk?
a little bit. It was a touch and go, and
Touch
we
and-
normally
yeah.
will give the batsman the benefit
For the doubt.
of the doubt.
Yeah. The umpire didn't do that.
Nevertheless, he goes back Mahmood for 4. And IMC, yes, deep
On the
in
verge.
trouble now. They're folding up here. The wheels are dropping off. 126 for 8 in over number 41. So you guys taking a lot of tourists on a yearly basis. Or
Bermuda.
Bermuda is a
Cruise ship.
really
Cruise ship.
tourist,
Cruise ship tourist. And a few coming
really
in by
tourist destination.
plane. Like now, yes, big tourist destination.
So how many ports you have? About 5
Ports for
for
cruise ship?
the cruise ships
2. You can only take 2 cruise ships.
per day. Or you have 2 ports.
They come
okay.
in and they spend like
The entire
2
day.
nights.
So at least you could go on a
Spend 2
cruise ship and
nights.
say
And
you
then yeah, I
you
got
go
a
on a
book.
cruise ship.
I got to book another one. I've been on 1 cruise. My daughter was a baby now. She's 30, almost 30 now. So
It's a long time, man.
long time, yeah. So I gotta get back.
Ravi Shankar,
gotta
the
play-
new batsman here
We
for
gotta play
IMC.
Zimbabwe
emerging
tomorrow.
11. 126 for 8. They are reeling here against IMC. Had a good partnership between Armando, who's still there, 26 from 44, and David De Beer. Oh, since they were separated, lost a couple of quick wickets. They had an early struggle. They brought back some momentum, injected new confidence. But now it's really going to be a massive task.
It is a massive task.
Yes, to get there, it's going to be a mountain that I see in Cape Town, South Africa, to climb. Really gigantic.
Mount Everest.
Or the Mount Everest. Bermuda is a hilly place, no mountains in Bermuda. Just wonderful beaches, pristine
Wonderful
beaches.
beaches,
Yeah,
pristine beaches.
I can imagine.
That's what it is. Prestige beaches.
Who is the best time to go to Bermuda? In August? Or January? Or January
Right now,
winter time?
Summertime is there because you got more open events. Winter time, everybody's in the house, it's cool.
It's really better for you so you can come outside and walk. You get all the space.
Yeah, I work.
Straight to the man at cover point, and another wicket goes on here for IMC. 95 from 4.2. That is not a probable target for them now. And the left-hander looking to go over the top. Got some edges, went sky up. And Ravi Shankar, a 2-ball stay at the crease. And he also perished here for IMC. 128 for 9 in over number 41. New Zealand 260 for 5. The other match going on at the moment. The other 2 completed. Australia already beat Pakistan. And USA got the better of Zimbabwe. New Zealand 260 for 5 from their 45 overs. Scotland 185 for 9.
Scotland 185
Yes,
for 9,
unlike
so-
IMC 128 for 9, chasing 223. But they're chasing 226. So, but, we could safely say that New Zealand will be competing with Pakistan in the semi-final,
yes.
and England and Australia.
Australia at the top.
Yeah, which one are you looking at tomorrow? Well, you're playing. You will be with IMC. I don't know which ground you guys, but not
I don't know, but
Dunville.
I mean,
Hopefully it's not Scarborough. So you can stay there one time for Saturday.
but
and then you come back here at
the
Dunville
two
Park.
teams in Test cricket. Let's drift on Test cricket for a bit. In Test cricket, the 2 teams are not a favour of mine. But on the note, I will go for Australia because they look like a stronger unit together. They warm up professionally, they attend the game professionally. So I haven't seen England. I'm talking based on what I see. I haven't seen England. So I'll go Australia.
So they have been unbeaten, 6 matches, 6 wins,
And England lost the
12
game.
points. New Zealand will be on the same statistic as well. 6 matches, 5 wins, 12 points. Shahab, the new batter for his team. Well, he did well with the ball. Had a 3-wicket haul. Conceded 47 runs from his allotted 9 overs.
Haven't scored a run yet.
But
all
let's see
season.
how he can come and
All
try to
competition.
keep Arnold Bander company until the end of proceedings. 4 overs to go. That the only choice for them now.
It's the battle.
Yeah, and try to save the
Battle.
the embarrassment of being bowled out
Bowled out.
for 130, 132 or so. And Wales will
Yes.
want to mop up things here. You know, they're having a big victory in hand here. This win will better net run rate. They might be able to leapfrog Sri Lanka.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
And sit
Because they will go on
number
what?
4.
They will go on.
Sri Lanka completed their allotted 6
Yes.
matches. They have got 6 points because they registered 3 wins.
Yeah.
Wales will be the same, but because
Of the run
the
rate.
possibility exists that they're going to have a big margin of victory here.
Yes. They could leapfrog right up there.
If they go win by 85 runs, 80 runs, 95 runs,
That'd be a big
yeah,
help.
yeah, really emphatic victory for them. So I think they will edge past Sri Lanka and sit at number 4. So they will be competing for the bowl.
They'll be competing for the
Yeah,
goal.
because the 2 top 3 teams, the 2 teams that sit in at 3 and 3, will play for the plate.
Ah,
So the plate is a bigger trophy.
What's in the bowl? Food coming in the bowl?
Yeah, hopefully it's not Robin. We can have some Bunks beer as well.
We can have some beer.
I can remember we won a trophy in Guyana, domestic cricket, and the trophy was made like a cup. So we
Yes.
used to throw the champagne
And
and drink it. from
That's our
the,
trophies
I
in
got a picture.
Bermuda.
The photo
Our
I can
trophies in
show you.
Bermuda is
Yeah.
like that. Once you win
So
the
you
cup,
drink it, everybody having a sip. You know, it's
with a
part,
straw.
Yeah, no, with a straw, we drink it just like that. It's part of the celebration. You know, we're playing as a team. We want to drink as a team.
Team?
We want to celebrate
Yeah,
as a team.
We have this competition cup match. As long as you win cup match, the trophy is a cup. So that's full with all alcohol. So everybody just drink of it. Man.
Nice, wonderful. 1 for 13 in his 8th over, his penultimate over. Garrett Edwards, possibly.
This might be the last ball.
Yeah, he's been stingy, frugal. Really outstanding bowling effort here from Wales. Done really well with the bat. 2 batters getting to half centuries. Just might have felt that they could have put in this kind of dominant performances earlier in the tournament. Well, they did pick up 2 straight wins to open their campaign. But then
And
all
then
of a sudden,
they
3
falter.
successive defeats kept them out of the semi-final of this year's IMC over 60 World Cup. Over number 42, just completed it. 129 for 9, a wicket for Wales to pick up a big victory, or 94 from 18 deliveries. Well, 10 sixes and then 2 more sixes. They're going to be taking 72. Yeah, they could do it in 6s.
You can do it in 6.
Yeah, we need the late Gary Sobers here.
No, we need Viv Richards.
River Richards. He was a more robust batsman than Gary
This is
Sobers.
Gaffrey Sobers.
He
Gaffrey
liked
Sobers was more like elegant.
class. He was class.
Not that Richards wasn't class, but Sobers was more finesse.
Yeah. So Richards was more of a aggressive batter.
Oh, yes.
He used to bat without helmet, eh?
Oh, yeah. Very good eyes. Richards had some very good eyes.
129 for 9. Tony Smith continues 3 for 26. Yes, he has been exceptional with the ball here for Wales, the men from Europe. And he's going big. 6.
Yes.
Tell you.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
get
we
it
can
in
do it.
6s.
That's one.
Arnold Manders might be a little too late for him to step on the gas. Tony Smith floating this one up. They're going away outside the line of the off stump. It was a great piece
That's-
of connection.
That's his favorite.
Yes, plenty of elevation. and he's got maximum result.
Yes.
I would have gone again there, especially with that one almost floating up there from Tony
But
Smith. Not afraid, not reluctant to give the ball flight.
no, because if you're gonna beat me, go ahead. I'm gonna win the game.
So right into
That's
the
4 more
slot
to go.
again.
4 more.
This will go into the boundary for 4. Arnold Manders, why you did
Rush.
not open batting?
The rush is too late.
You agreed with me there. You did not open
No.
float up again there from Tony Smith.
His brother yet to get on. His brother very prolific score as well.
Oh, but
But this
Manders showing a great amount of aggression now. Yes, so far is in his innings, mixed solid defense with occasional belligerence.
belligerence.
I love his batting, I love his approach. At 37 from 52. Still in over number 43. This is going to be 87 overs of this fixture. A match of not the paramount importance because both teams already
Out. They're both out
from
of
the semi-final.
out of the semi-final.
But yes, you're going to take all the pride to finish off the group stage with a victory.
Yes.
But I like the fight here from Arnold Manders. This is good character, grit and determination. And
Wide.
values his wicket as well. Yes. Darrell O'Sullivan, the man from Australia. Played any cricket in Australia before?
No.
He never went
That
to
was a
Australia.
dream.
Yeah.
That's a
Okay,
dream of
you
mine.
can still play it in over 70 World
Oh
Cup.
yeah. I'll make it.
Forward comes here for Manders. Positive batting. Dot ball to end over number 43. 2 to go. 83 from 2 overs. We don't have to say anything about the runs and overs required. Just 2 overs to go
2 hours to go.
in this fixture of the
140
IMC.
for 9.
Yeah, over 60 World Cup action unfolding here at Mississauga. In Mississauga at the Danville Park. We come back here for the 2 semi-finals. Pakistan will clash with New Zealand. And England will take on Australia.
You picking up early?
They'll take a break on Saturday. And they will come back
Where's the
on
game
Sunday.
tomorrow? Where you'll
2
be tomorrow?
semi-finals will be played here.
You'll be
One
here tomorrow as well?
Yeah. Arnold Manders 37 from 54. Shahab yet off the mark. I don't think he wants to end his campaign with a 0 to his name. Just try to come off the mark.
He's not off the mark yet.
Yeah, and you can give Manders a strike and try to see if he can provide some entertainment. He still can't get off the mark.
No, Commanders is not that fast.
So which one you prefer? You out for 2 or not out?
Not
out. I think Courtney Walsh.
He's the one for
I
that.
think his highest score in Test cricket was 2,
No,
or a career best score of 2.
no.
Courtney Walsh.
He scored 30.
30,
He scored
okay.
a 30 in Barbados.
Yeah, thanks for the
Test
history.
match cricket.
Yeah, it was
3 big
surprised.
massive sixes.
The best innings was with Brian Lara, the
Yes.
old
Yes.
Kensington Oval in
at the old
Barbados.
Kensington Oval.
Bridgetown, Barbados.
153 by Brian Lara and Courtney Walsh was how many?
Australia thought they had that, especially with the arrival of Courtney Walsh.
Yes.
And he had to come and take strike against
For
one of the greatest fast bowlers, Glenn McGrath.
The last 2 balls, yeah. And it's over.
Yeah, tick outside
One,
edge
two,
to one,
one, oh,
third
two.
man. You could stay for 1. Give Manders a strike.
2.
Shahab want
Got
to
it.
put something to his name.
This is coming to an end.
Yeah, he's 2 now to his total. They played some really memorable knock, Brian Lara.
Lots of
Historical
memorable
innings.
And I saw that victory at Kensington Oval. I was there
Okay, he was in the.
in the crowd.
Okay, he
I was in the
the
Haynes
3
and
W's
Haynes
Hull
and
stand.
Greenwich. Haynes and Greenwich. Was it
He's in
famous?
Greenwich playing that match?
Yes.
Richie Richardson at 3, Brian Lara at
I was
4.
in Haynes and Greenwich stand.
Oh, he was in Haynes and Greenwich starts. So eventually we got 90 overs. That was my predictability.
and it
Come
came
true.
Yeah.
Yeah. 44 completed. The 90 penultimate over. 142 for 9. IMC dragging things on here. But definitely going to be beaten by the Wales. Wales
Yeah.
batted force at the invitation of IMC. The decision certainly backfired on them, as Wales able to pile up 222 for the loss of 9 wickets.
Already said it.
Dunks towards long leg. Will think
22.
about a second. He will have to hurry. Manders, he's coming back really slowly. What he's doing there. You don't want to be run out in the last over. Just stay home. And just, you don't need to run, Manders. Just block the next 5 balls.
I think he's trying to make 51-50.
Oh, if he can
Finish the
oh,
over.
he's
Finish
trying to
the
get
score.
the half century. He can get there. He's 11 away. 5 legal balls to come.
Yeah.
5 legitimate deliveries to come in this innings. 1 wicket standing. It's hanging there for IMC. You don't want to. You're trying to avoid any embarrassment of being bowled out. 3 for 39. Tony Smith has been brilliant with the ball as well. Let's see if he can. So you think 150 all out or 148 for 9? Which one better?
150 for 9.
There's that question. 150 all out or 148 for 9?
148 for 9.
Yeah, better by far. Forward comes. No, it's looking to still go for the drive.
Oh no,
Yeah, it's,
you're not gonna make it.
yeah, I think he will have. He will be unbeaten on 40. He will be left on 40 here. On
Unbeaten.
56 ball. But in the
Unless
context of things, the Torminock, very disciplined from Arnold Manders. And we like to see more in veteran cricket. This is quality batting from him. Came out, he said he's a qualified coach. He has been around cricket, veteran cricket for a while.
veteran be around the world.
Yeah,
played
and he's
against the
playing
best.
cricket for eternity. So no doubt about his cricketing ability. Today definitely showcased that talent. And Shahab, there are 3 wickets to his name. Had a good time with the bat. It's a perfect opportunity to finish not out as well. 3 balls to go. He's down the track and he's bowled. 145 all out here for IMC. Why did he do that? Shahab, no need to come down the
No
track.
need to.
Everything you should have blocked for the next 3 delivery. He's looking like he want to take it in the Toronto City. You know, the way he's dancing down the track. But he's bowled.
Yeah.
And IMC replying to the Wales 223, all out for 145 in
Big.
over number 45, the final overs, losing by a massive margin here by 77 runs at Danfield Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. The final group stage match, we'll have to say goodbye for that now. Done and dusted, Wandel White. But yeah, disappointment for IMC. They ended up at the bottom of Group A points table, still without a win. Yeah, plenty of positive to take out. Congratulations to Wales, commiseration to the IMC team. But some things up there, Wendell White, before we say goodbye from Canada.
Yes. Started out well, had him under a bit of pressure. 67 for 4. And brilliant partnership in the middle by 2 batters. They're both getting 50. Build that innings, bring it back. Ended up with 222. IMC, we started out reasonably well. But we threw it away. But we were outplayed. Let's say congratulations to Wales. They played better. And there's a lot of stuff that we can take back from here and go on. We're still at the bottom up. We got 1 more game to play, so we can look to win that one. But all in all, it's a good game. Still a beautiful sunshine here. It's a good game, and we're going to progress from here.
Yeah, hope to see you back in 2028 in the over 60 World Cup. You know, as you said, you guys gonna come back sometime. You come back with a different unit, a different country.
Totally
You
different.
got plenty of options. That's the most important thing.
Yes.
Well, that's it here from Danfield Park in Mississauga. Ontario, Canada. I hope you would have enjoyed the broadcast on Cricket 360. Happy and delighted to bring you alongside Wendell White with yours truly, Ravindra Bandalal, and our technical man, Mr. Ram Paul. But in summary, IMC, they won the toss, invited Wales to take first strike. They compiled to 22 for 9 at the expiration of the 45 overs. Turned out to be a good score, a good total. I think a daunting total. IMC in reply, they struggled, huff and puff, and they were all out for 145 in the 45th overs. Yes, I think they stretched the game really long, carried to 45 overs, but they still lost by a massive margin of 77 runs. Again, congratulations to Wales, but disappointment for the IMC 11 Wendell White. Quickly, we come back tomorrow for more action.
For more action
Yeah.
here, right back at Danville.
Yeah, we have the two semi-finals. Australia will play Pakistan. Australia will play England, and Pakistan will collide with New Zealand.
Going to be two good games. I'm not sure where I am going to be, but for the finals, you will see me.
For sure. Thank you very much, Wendell Light, and we say goodbye from Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Bright and sunny here, but we leave you, and we'll come back for the semi-final and the placement play games tomorrow, right here at Danville Park. They will take a break on Friday, and we're gonna say goodbye to the tournament on Sunday with a grand finale. Until then, it's goodbye.
It's goodbye.
well, the Welsh team clearly inspired by their rousing rendition of Land of Our Fathers, which I'm sorry I can't say in Welsh, posted a very, very good 220. The emerging nations, the good battle all
Emerging.
thank you, gentlemen, and good luck tomorrow in your final round games. Oh, sorry.
So just a little presentation, just say congratulations to you guys. Thanks for the great game. Was played with really good spirit, so thank you. It's great that you guys all come together to form a team. I thought you did form yourselves into a team. It was very short meeting, so well done. Thanks again to the two umpires, scorers, and everybody's helped on the ground today to make this happen. So a little presentation. Continue. Thank you.
Yeah. Actually, we had a good game today. I may always say that it's at the end of the day, it's just a game. And the good part from the Wales, they pushed too much, and they've done a good recovery in the batting, which is usually not happen in 60s. But we have played a very sensible inning from there, and we had something to improve on. And don't mention right now, and we'll talk about it later. But yeah, we did our best, and hopefully we'll do better cricket tomorrow. And that's all. And well done, Wales. Well done.
Bye, guys.